but I just, like, they're words that I don't have full understanding of, right? And again, that's what I want. I want this type of vocabulary. See, I think every reaction that he takes has to make it so there's not a reaction from his mother. Because his mom's a fucking bitch. She's a Karen bitch. And you do not want to aggro that. So we can choose between either one of these. The AC blew a steady stream of cold air into the room. Like a stripper whispering sweet nothings into your ear, trying to earn another dollar. I love it, Beezus. She asked the usual questions. How often do I brush my teeth, floss, and so on? I lied. She stood up and presented the bite wings. I flinched. Regular checkup my ass. And the implication is that this is happening, and he's thinking about this while this is taking place, and she's replacing the cover. And then it kind of just skips over it. Oh, I found out my B-Day is the same as Queen Victoria's. Nice! That's epic. As always, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! And we're basically establishing the idea that I think in my book that I am proposing is in a post-scarcity society where you don't need anything. Extreme acts spilling over into the main society. No, they don't spill over into the main society. They're literally separated. If you want to do those things, you go there. They're like literally like a private server for you to go on. To address your questions, apply the concept from your book inside with basic needs. Step 1, understanding crime and socioeconomic status and reality. Drug is 20 to 25%. Violence is 10 to 15%. So we're up to like 40%. If you can clarify what you mean by bottom 15% or provide more details about your book's societal structures. I guess this is kind of a bust. But I mean, 30 to 40% is pretty decent, right? See, I love it when they bring all this stuff together and I'm like, yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do that. Okay, good. Which is a complete contrast to the entire chapter because what he's discovering and finding during the chapter changes his entire outlook basically on life. So it's like, the best is yet to come. It's like, hell yeah. And then it goes, oh, fuck, dude. Uh-oh. So I think that line just goes so hard because it's such a contrast to what happens and how the character reacts to the events of the first chapter. They're like using the suction thing, you know? Unclear what drive through my guard means. It's like it's like getting through his guard. Like he started, like, her attitude and her, like, approach towards him is like getting through his guard. Like he's starting to let down his guard.
Somebody just activated the trap card. Uh-oh.
See?
And so it begins.
That's what I was waiting for. Even to this day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Activating your trap card is still used to that point. That's how influential Yu-Gi-Oh! Was as an anime. But anyways, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Final rating. Average these out, 6.2. The story lands around a 6. Showing skill with description, mood, and cohesive thread, but it's not professional grade either, due to pacing issues, clarity lapses, and underdeveloped elements. The story sits comfortably above average, with potential that isn't fully realized. Atmosphere. Story excels at creating a tense, competitive atmosphere. Descriptions like lights flashing, sending black circles spiraling across her vision, and the unkempt, unwashed masses of the men pressing against each other evoke a chaotic, almost oppressive setting. The stage itself, with its dazzling lights and motion, feels alive and intimidating, amplifying Kelsey's struggle. The shift from the frenzied crowd to the cold, unreadable faces in the balcony builds a sense of hierarchy and judgment. While effective, the atmosphere doesn't escalate to the haunting or gripping intensity King often achieves. Engaging and shows storytelling promise, yet it doesn't linger or provoke the deep reflection of King's work. Needing refinement to maximize its resonance, 5 out of 10.
Blink, again, because we went for the charge opening here as hero, is not on the table for maybe another 30 or 40 seconds.
Like,
so
look, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's another plane.
And Kira would love to keep these Banshees alive,
That's
especially
fucking
if he wants
great.
to go for a
That's
safe
fucking
push
great,
later on in the game.
Frontburner.
Now, he did already lose one siege tank.
This is the world we live in, guys.
Was only one
So
more.
fucking... Yo, what's good, everyone? We back out again. It's another day. How's everyone going today? Scotty, I have something we need to talk about on stream. All right, what's up, Relic? What's up? What's the goods gotten on today, guys? What's the goods gotten on today? Bring them up, bring them up, bring them up. Let's go. All right, home. Yo, what's up?
All right, Scotty. I need your 100% honest take on if I did the right thing here.
Hi.
All right, so me and my wife were just eating at McDonald's. We ate inside McDonald's. So we get in, and my wife is ordering at the kiosk, and out of the corner of my eye, it's pretty busy. It's pretty busy. So out of the corner of my eye, I see this guy all the way in the corner, and he's like hunched over to the left. He's in a corner seat, so behind him is a wall, and directly to his left is
like
a wall.
window.
So he's like hunched over, and he has his phone underneath the table. And so I'm like, whatever, this dude's probably charging his phone, so whatever. 40 minutes go by, he's still doing it. I think he looked up once. And so I noticed that across from us is this table of like a dad and 4 or 5 like 12-year-olds.
See, because like I'm assuming this is he was recording his phone underneath the table.
And so I see these like 10-year-olds walk up to the fountain machine, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna go get some more soda.
And he like turns to point towards where they go to?
Well, no, like, so
is there some kind of obvious move that he makes?
No, like, so I'm up getting my drink, and I turn, put my cover back on, and I'm looking right where he is. And underneath the table, his phone is, like, it looks like it's pointed right where I'm standing, where the girls were. And I'm like, this is weird. I don't say anything. I sit back down with my wife, and we finish eating, and then we leave, and I'm like, so you saw all that, right? And she's like, yeah, I thought he was, like, jerking off. And I was like, he didn't look up once. And she's like, no, he, like, lifted his head once to, like, look outside, but that was it. And then he went right back. So, and like he doesn't have his phone plugged in. His hands are down in his lap with his phone. Mm-hmm. He's clearly hiding his screen. Mm-hmm. And so we leave, and we're talking, and my wife gets gas, and I'm like, why don't you? I'm gonna call McDonald's and be like, talk to a manager. They don't answer, so I'm like, let's just go back and I'll go in and talk to a manager. So. We went back, and he was still hunched over, like he was doing something. And so I told the manager, I was like, hey, so I don't want to accuse anybody of nothing. I don't know for sure, but it looks like this dude is like taking photos of kids, or he's like jerking off, or he's doing something. And the manager kind of just looked at me like, what? And then this fat kid that was behind the register looked over, and he's like, dude, that guy looks like he's jerking off. And the manager was like, I'm gonna call the cops. And so we leave. I'm like, well, I kind of want to see what happens, but I also don't know if...
Leave? Are you kidding me? I would have fucking sat in the car in the parking lot, waited for the cops to fucking arrive, and just to conclude of see what happens. Because in my opinion, there is never a time when you should not ask questions, because no one should get upset at asking questions unless they're doing something wrong.
Well,
right?
I told the manager, and I told the cops, because we went back and we waited for the cops, and when the cops got there, I flagged the cops down. I'm like, hey, I'm the one who told the manager. I just want to be real transparent. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's being super weird and sketchy. And it looked like he was taking photos of the girls. And they're like, is he still there? I'm like, he's right fucking there. And they stood behind him while I was talking to the one cop. And like the guy never even noticed the cops were there. He was just hunched over on his phone. And I'm like, this is what happened, blah, blah, blah. And they took my name, my phone number. And they're like, if we have any questions, we'll call you. I'm like, all right. So I leave. And then the whole time I'm like, did I just get someone in trouble for doing nothing? Or like, that's weird behavior, right?
Absolutely. Sus as fuck.
Like,
but I'm gonna give you a counter on that. Unless that's just give me. Is that the end of the story?
Well, like we were one table away.
Yeah.
Like the way our McDonald's is there's just this on the far wall. There's this one bench that just
our McDonald's is exactly the same way. And we have like every Tuesday, there's like a group of 5 like 75-year-olds, and they go every Tuesday and they sit in that exact booth to the point the town knows on Tuesdays not to sit there. It's fucking hilarious.
Right. And like we were one table away. We were sitting on the same bench. And I'm just like, this is weird, right? And my wife's like, yeah. And he never once looked up. And like, I don't know. I tried to make it as obvious as possible. Like, I didn't see his screen. I don't know what he's doing. It's just odd. I didn't think they were gonna call the cops. I thought they were just gonna watch him.
So yeah, I think like I'm not sure about the cops. Like the problem is if he actually is sitting there like doing like, let's say he's not taking pictures of the kids. He's just like watching like porn on his phone and yorking it because he's a homeless guy. But you walk over there as the manager and you see it happening, and it's like it's your word versus his. But if you call the cops and he's yorking it and the cops confront him yorking it, it ain't your word versus his. It's on fucking camera. So I always advocate for there should never be a time when you should be afraid to intervene in something because you're worried that someone's going to get in trouble for something they're not doing.
I'm more worried that like the cops are gonna call me and try to like, if he was doing something, try to get me involved. But like, listen, I just wanted to give you.
You can just abstain and you can just say I don't want to deal with this. Like I told them what was going on. They did their thing after it. Like I removed myself from the situation. I wasn't the one who called the cops. I just told the manager. The manager called the cops.
Right.
I'm out.
And like, I don't know. So Scotty, imagine you're sitting at a McDonald's thing right.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you my counter story with 2 scenarios. Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
So, have I told you the story about when I was playing Pokemon Go? So we had a park, right? And I was just like rollerblading around playing Pokemon Go, and I had like the thing on where you gotta find the Pokemon. Right? So I'm like moving my camera around and shit, right? And I ain't paying any fucking attention to anything around me. And this woman says, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I look and my phone's pointed at this like 4-year-old while I'm trying to like catch this Pokemon, and I'm going like this. It fucking looks like I'm taking pictures of this kid. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, you said this 2 streams ago.
Okay. Now think about this. What would have happened if she didn't say anything, and then called the cops, and then the cops confronted me, and I had fucking no idea what was going on, right? But it's like there's nothing in my phone, right? So it's like, oh yeah, here's my phone, I was playing Pokemon Go, right? So it's like...
But also, can the cops even look at your phone?
Well, I would give it to them. Like, the thing is, if you didn't do anything wrong, give them your phone. I think people are too into this, like, not trusting the police, and they're like, nah, I'm just gonna abstain from that, and then it looks bad. It just looks bad.
Yes, it does.
So, in my opinion, getting involved yourself, or having the cops involved, is just, like, a personal decision. Because, like, in either one of those scenarios, right, she called me out on the spot, or the cops, like, coming up to me, is like, well, because I wasn't doing anything wrong, and I could literally prove that, or at least, you know, if I was taking pictures or videos, like, you'd assume that, like, there would be pictures and videos on my phone, right? And, like, I'd even, like, give them my phone to be like, you can check, like, the metadata to see, like, if I deleted anything on it. Because, like, you know,
Right.
so it's like, it would be more of a scenario if the cops had been involved, but it's still like, I would be like 100% like, yo, I didn't do anything wrong, so here's all my shit. Yep, let's just figure this out now and we can deal with it. So I don't think like calling the cops is a bad move, right? I don't think that changes the scenario if you're not doing anything wrong. It just makes it a little bit more complicated. But if you are doing something wrong, you want the cops involved because they're on the spot for it, right? So in my opinion, it's like, yes, call the cops.
And like, I feel bad if he really wasn't doing anything wrong and he was just watching a fucking video for 40
He was
minutes
watching a
on
movie
silent.
and he's just like, let's say homeless, right? Or something like that.
Oh, he wasn't homeless. He was very clean.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was just like, you know, he's just, let's say, like for instance, maybe he had a fight with his wife.
But he didn't have any food with him.
He didn't have, let's say he had a fight with his wife. He needed to get out of the house. So he just like went to McDonald's and watched a movie on his phone. Totally plausible, right?
Yeah, he didn't even have food. He didn't have food or a drink or anything. He was just sitting alone in the corner.
Yeah. And it's like, I would totally understand. Like, the thing is, if you evaluate the situation, like if I was that person, let's say the situation was, I got into a fight with someone, like my parents, I just walked out of the house and I went to McDonald's to watch a movie on my phone to like clear my mind, right? It's like, you could just, the cops come up to you and like, are you taking pictures of kids? And I'm like, whoa, wait, what? Where did that come from? And then I explain the entire situation and it's like, oh yeah, no, you're good, it's fine, right? But if you are taking pictures of kids, you need the fucking cops involved. And the risk evaluation of that is like, when kids are involved, or there's like something that could be like sexual, that's the time when I think that is the line of that is the line where you call the cops. There should never be an assumption of sus in that sexual domain that you do not call the cops for, of the just in case, because it's like kids are involved in the situation. Like that would be my evaluation of this thing, right?
And like I told the cops, I was like, I'd rather be wrong about this than
just leave it and have it be something that's like, this guy winds up doing something, you see him on the news and you're like, wasn't that the guy in McDonald's? Oh man, I could have stopped him, right? Could you imagine the guilt and like how you would feel after that? Like, oh god, I would be so devastated. Because I'd be like, I need to start acting on stuff, right? Like that would completely change my life at that point, right?
And I was telling my wife, I was like, and now I'm like paranoid the cops are going to call me. Or they're going to be like, well, he wasn't doing anything. So why'd you make a false police report? I'm like, hey, I didn't call the cop.
And that's why I think the best thing was that you went to the manager of the store and made it aware of the store, because you're a civilian. It's not your job to confront people. It's the business's job to like monitor their property. Right? So I think you going to the manager, because this was on a specific business location, was the absolute correct call. And then whatever the manager wanted to do, that is separate from you.
Yeah, it was awkward. I'd never had to do that before. And like, I kept saying, like, I don't know for sure. This is just what it looks like he was doing. Blah, blah, blah. And I never like accused him.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, this is what it looks like. Like, he's fucking weird, Scotty.
I've seen some weird shit too, dude. Like I told you the story of the guy who he's the fastest runner I've ever seen. I was driving to work and I saw this guy running, and I'm literally thinking to myself, what the fuck? This guy looks like he's running for his life. And then I pass another street, and there's 4 cop cars around a fucking van with a package, like a bunch of like duffel bags in the back. And I'm like, oh shit, he is running for his life. That was a fucking drug bust.
No.
Because like he was full on like fucking full stride, like the longest possible strides, like just fucking booking it. And I've never seen anyone run like that. It looks like he's running for his life. Sure as shit he was. Fucking crazy.
Yeah. But Jesus.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, man. But I mean, all you can do is, you know, say that you did the right thing by at least notifying someone.
Now I get to check the court documents tomorrow to see if anybody was arrested at McDonald's. And then I'll know for sure.
But again, it's like, even if he was arrested, it doesn't mean that he was doing anything wrong. Because sometimes they're just bad cops that don't understand the situation, and they just like instantly arrest you without asking questions, right? Because you're looking suspicious.
And that's another thing though. Like, They rolled up hard. They rolled up with like 2 police cars and 4
It's
cops.
like the manager's like, there's a guy yorking it in the corner over here. You can see his dick right now. We need you. Like,
listen, guy.
And what's the funniest part about it is, like you said, that like one of the like workers like looked over and was like, he's yorking it in the corner.
Like, yeah. My wife thought he was doing that too. Like, the dude was
like at first I was like, is this a yorking it or is this a picture thing? And then I'm like, dude, is this like a picture and a yorking it? He's taking pictures and like yorking it while he's taking. Dude, this is so fucked up. No.
Oh.
But yeah, no. In my opinion, you did the absolute right thing by notifying manager before, like, it wasn't you that called the cops, or you didn't personally confront him and cause like a scene.
Oh no, I didn't say nothing to him.
I mean, what happens if he has a gun? He pulls a gun, fucking shoots you, right? Like, there are fucking insane people in the world. You do not want to get involved in that shit, right? Especially if you have someone weird acting sus in the fucking corner. He's not someone I want to go near.
No. I'd rather, if the place wants to call the cops, that's all good for them. I don't want to be involved. I'm just telling you what I saw. Don't call me to come to no court nothings.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
No. Well, I just wanted to make sure I did the right thing, because, you know.
In my opinion, absolutely. And it's like tier by tier evaluation. It's like that's the perfect thing to do, right? Because then you're not involving yourself in it. But you're.
I mean, obviously, if I saw his dick, I'd be like.
Well, yeah, it's like if you had seen something, then it's like.
Bro? But...
Yeah. He's like. It's like, bro. What are you doing over there? And we know there are McDonald's where there's homeless people that york it all the time and just live there. It's just, they have like the wall. Usually they have the wall on the bathroom, and then there's like the little alcove thing with like the handicap button. And it's like there'll be like some guy on the floor there because you can't basically see that from any part of the store. And it's like 6 to 8 or like 10 McDonald's that I've seen that are like set up this way. And I'm like, whoever designed this fucking
Retro
idiot.
keeps adding me.
Yeah, like just what's fucking funny though is because in the other D&D, there's another guy named Retro. So last night at the end of the stream, I had a guy named Retro Gaming 5000 come in. And like I was trying to suss out whether he was like retro or the D&D thing. And here's where I think it was retro. Because I was in the just chatting section because we're watching StarCraft. And the first thing he says is, "Oh, you're not writing?" Well, how would he know I'm a writer? The entire... I mean, fair enough, like it has like writing reacts and stuff in the title, but it just said StarCraft qualifier and I'm in the just chatting section. Why would the first thing you bring up is writing if you're not fucking actually, if you're, So that's what makes me suss out that it was retro, because it's like, why would you say specifically you're not writing? And then I was like, oh, but technically we are, and then I brought it up and started talking about the book and everything like that, and went on a massive rant, and he never said anything else. I think he just left. So either I scared him away, he was fucking with me and it's retro, or, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, he added me yesterday on
I think he's just like passive aggressive, and he just wants to like make himself feel relevant. So he's gonna keep adding and unadding you. So my suggestion would be just block him, so he can't.
Well, no, I
shit.
just deleted his request, so he can't add me anymore. But it was like he added me yesterday right before D&D, so I assume like he's adding me because he wants to come back and play D&D. So I'm like, all right, I'll talk to him. I added him, and the first thing he says at like 8 o'clock at night is like, "Hey, what happened with that Cali guy in the stream? I'm told you're the one to go to." I'm like,
fuck?
Nah,
No, dude, you come to me for shit in my stream. Don't talk to my fucking mods or my viewers about shit. You come to fucking me. It's my fucking stream.
Right. And like,
oh, bitch.
I thought I wasn't ever gonna hear from you again, per your own words.
I'm never talking to you again. 3, 2,
so
1,
like, I didn't even respond. I just unfriended him. He added me again throughout the night. I deleted it, and then he added me again right before I sent you that message. And I deleted it, and I haven't heard anything back. But, like, take a fucking hint, dude.
He needs to be the center of attention. I don't know why. And I think that's like
He's a
the
fucking
something
loser.
about the don't ignore me stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, that tells me everything I need to know about your personality. Bye.
Turns out it's actually Senate.
Oh, God.
Retro's actually Senate on an alt account.
Holy fuck, that's such a great conspiracy. I love it.
Is Senate black?
It's funny, because guess what? This is so funny. How's Callie doing? Ha ha. Why would Senate be like, how's Callie doing? That's just like you saying that. I'm just like, hold on, wait. You have to see the last DMs between me and Senate. Because, like, dude, I think you just unlocked something. How's Callie doing? I don't know, learned my lesson, though. I'm forgiving non-caring person, so I was like, I don't care if you want. He came back. Relic was like, bro, you're setting a bad standard. And then he was like, he just laughed about it. So, but it was just, why? How does he even know about Callie? Did I say something about Callie? I don't even remember.
He was in the stream. He was in the stream when I brought it all up.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was in the stream a couple days ago. Okay. Because I was just like, the
That's
fact
how
that you said that and the only thing he said to me is, how's Callie? Or what's the Callie situation? I'm just like, dude, you can, like, it's like, you can connect the dots, bro. It's too fucking, I don't, like, actually think that, but it's fucking funny to think it. And it's like, if that shit was true, that would be so fucking amazing. And he put that whole thing fucking together. But the funniest thing is, like, there is an element of, like, Duncan's personality that I'm like, he has the time, means, and understanding to fucking do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have fucking no idea, but that's so fucking funny.
It's funny that Retro thinks we would talk to him.
That's like, why do you think you're, like, why is it that you think you're such an important person that, like, we're thinking about you 24/7, dude? Like, I have way much other shit that I have to do, right? The only person I'm thinking of 24/7 is Shadow. Because I'm like, so, I reviewed her chapter 11 again, right? And, like, as far as I know, the only change she made was at the end. I went back through it and thought of it from the entire beginning, and I kind of want to look at what my original critique was versus the second view of critique, because she said she did everything that I told her to do. And I was like, what? Okay, and this is the biggest problem. Have you ever been at a point where a chapter is equally has the potential to be the most pivotal and greatest and best, like, part of the book, and it's like a fucking season finale, like fucking Battle of Blackwater, but it's also a chapter you could just throw away. You just delete it. It's like, how does it have the potential to be the greatest point in time in the book, but you could also just be like, you could just delete it? I've never been in a situation where it's like, those are the two options.
That's because you're gay, Scotty.
I know, but I literally laid out 5 topics, and for each topic, 3 subtopics to work with the main topic. And I said, this is what you need to do if you want this chapter to be the pivotal fucking red wedding of your book. It will be so fucking good, the setup that you set with this, because it's literally moving into, like, an entirely new season, and everything is changing. So you could set up everything, the humans knowing, the fucking, you know, everything else about it. It's just like, and it sets up, like, foreshadowing for the next 2, it's just like, oh my god. And I'm like, I trust Shadow, and I said that, I was like, I don't know how you didn't just naturally do this, because you're just, like, this is, to me, I hold writers to the standard of themselves, right? I'm not, like, I don't have, like, a overall standard, I hold people to it. I look at your writing, I look at what you do, and I say, okay, well, what do I think is within the potential of this person's writing? And I've read her entire first book, plus, like, half of the second book. I've read a lot of her writing. So I know that she's proven that she can do this. And I feel like somehow she just took the easy road. So I need to call her out on it to make sure that either she throws the chapter away, or she makes it fucking so good. It's the thing everyone will remember about not just the book, but the fucking series. because of how impactful like the spread information and everything is, and the way that it's presented in the story, to completely fucking change the entire status quo of everything.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
well, make sure you lay into her, and
I mean, I made an hour-and-a-half video on just one chapter that I've already reviewed before, and most times it takes between 20 and 40 minutes to do a chapter. So, like, I laid into fucking everything, and reasons, like why to have, why not to have, how to improve, how to erase, like, every possible mathematical fucking outcome from every possible reality. I went through it step by step. Because I'm like, I don't exactly know where she wants to take the story, and I don't want to turn her story into my story. That's why I said, don't just take my word, go to other beta readers and, like, give them the information, see what they think about the changes, and see if I'm just fucking crazy. Because there's a chance I'm just fucking crazy, right?
Yeah.
But, anyways.
Well,
We're still...
I just wanted to take over the stream for an hour, so...
Yeah, no worries, it's all good. We gotta get into StarCraft, and the StarCraft days today are shorter, so I might do something after, but I'm probably not. I'm probably just... Because it's gonna be, like, 3 or 4 hours, because it's an hour and a half, and then it's 2 hours, so it's 3.5 hours, so it's, like, 4-hour, 5-hour stream, depending. But yeah, you know, it'll be a little bit of a short one, and then tomorrow we're back to the normals, because I don't think the ASL is out yet. Qualifiers are done. We've done the Open, the Wild Card, so all we're waiting for is the final fucking tournament.
Alright, well, fuck you, Scotty.
Well, fuck you too, man. Enjoy the rest of your night.
You do, bye.
Bye! Alright, guys, let's get to it! Oh, I don't know if I turned up the volume. Let's turn up the volume. Alright, because for some reason, volume is just bad. It's mainly me, because I have it set to a point where this is like a sound thing. The lower you set the tone, the smaller the difference in change between volumes, right? So you want to have like a baseline low, so if something's like super fucking loud, it's not like actually super fucking loud. And then you set like the output volume to a higher volume to make up for it being a low volume. And then you can basically minimalize low sounds and high sounds in the same area. And it's like a balancing technique, which I think is like, I don't understand how I have a better concept of that than people that make movies, because the level of voices will be here, and then the sound effects will be like here, and then the music will be like here. And you just can't hear what the person's saying, where it should be, this is the vocals, this is the music, and this is the sound effects, right? And some people will swap those, but I think having the sound effects under the music is better, because, like, the sound effects are different, whereas the music is static, usually, right? So it's like, it creates a different change, but you're always able to hear what the character's fucking saying. Same thing with, like, it's dark at night, but it's lighter in movies at night than it is during the day because of cinematography and how you have to do lighting at night. And it's just, like, ingrained in our brains to know that nighttime scenes in movies are super bright. It's an artistic choice to present something that we have accepted as an audience, right? Because we just know that, oh, that's how you have to do it. So we just, instead of saying, like, well, why aren't scenes dark at night? And I remember when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, there was some sort of setting wrong with my, like, TV. And if you went into a dark area, you literally could not see anything. And I look over at my brother's screen, and he's like this, you know, you can see everything. And I'm like, look at my screen. He's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't know how to change this, but, like, I can't see anything. Like literally, you go into a cave, completely pitch black, as if you were actually in a cave in real life. You got a light, and it's like this little tiny thing. And my brother's, it's like, full screen. I'm like, Final Fantasy had some fucking graphics issues with my monitor and TV, because he was using a monitor, I was using a TV, and TVs have like different setting stuff for like film versus like video games, right? Which is why like now smart TVs have like built-in manual settings to change for like gaming and film and like stuff like that, right? Like if you're watching something that's like film, or you're watching something that's like nature, right? Like real, like you know, like drone footage or something like that, right? Because the different aspects of how the lighting works and it's like just has a preset to give you the best view of it. But anyways, I'm ranting. Let's go.
ASL qualifiers for season 22, day number 2. So this is going to be the final day of qualifiers. This is going to be split into a couple videos. We have 10 players that will be getting through today, but more than 10 very strong players that are going to be vying for those spots. So anyone you see eliminated today will not be playing in season number 22. So that's kind of a big deal. So far, the racial distribution is 8 Zerg players, 6 Terran players, 4 Protoss players. So we're going to see how this goes down. Can't wait. Really excited. A little bit nervous too, as there are so many big names that haven't made it in yet. Jaedong is kind of the one that's really sticking out.
Yeah, Jaedong, Barracks.
So let's get into the first bracket.
And Speed.
So we're going to be starting with Group 1 here. And in Group 1, we can see that the finals is going to be Sock versus BTS, aka True. So 2 very strong players, probably Sock favored. Taking a look at the bracket before them, Sock eliminated Busan.
Why are you saying SOS
cool
for
that
Sock?
Busan took a map off him.
SOS
That's really
is
fantastic.
Busan,
of course, one of the oldest players ever to
player.
qualify, but hasn't been in like 20 seasons or something close to that. On the other side, we can see that True got rid of Sai, who's a very, very aggressive Zerg player. I honestly don't know if Sai will ever make it into ASL. He's like a little bit too far on that aggressive side. And the round before that, Biol was eliminated.
Why is it Beyond? Why is it giving? Why is it
in Group 1? But a pretty darn big name is about to be eliminated.
PlayStation.
I think Sock and True are both great
StarCraft 2
additions
players
to ASL, so it's going to be sad to see one of them go.
So broken.
But
okay, let's fix the coding on my AI here, guys.
Because the games are probably going to be great. Okay, let's get into this series.
The sound of drones
we're
mining.
Starting off here on
the
map
sound of
3,
drones mining.
Tied up 1-1.
Actually, we don't need. I don't even know why.
Yeah,
the
that's kind of exciting.
I don't think we need subtitles.
They've already had a pretty good series. I really, again, wish that they would just do every single game, but I guess too much broadcast time. We're on Knockout. It is cross spawn, and it looks like we're gonna have a main base wall in from Sock here, and it's going to be. It looks like Overpool. Yep, Overpool from True. So, yeah. The Overpool isn't going to really do anything against the build that Sock is doing.
They're already 1-1, right?
You never know. Sometimes you go like a quick layer with
there's
this,
a
or
chance,
sometimes you try to take a quick third. Generally, you won't want to take a quick
You know
third
how I said
against,
yesterday Sock is going to get out?
Because the tech build is going to be able to really punish you because of that.
Against True, that's kind of scary.
To do a little bit of scouting. Man, I tell you, I'm really
that's when the lineup can be like
who
you're going against.
Nervous. Like we're going to lose a lot of strong players today. I have that.
I honestly,
everyone's in such.
I might just be wrong. Sock might not get out because of who he's facing.
I don't know how many true upsets we'll have. There's not that many players left. I feel like that can be true.
Yeah, the only upset I think we had was Game-O over.
Who's the best player that hasn't qualified yet? I would say it might be Royal or Jaedong. Like those are kind of the 2 big names.
Yeah, because like when I think of like Sock or True, right? They're definitely B versus A versus S2. Like they're not ASL champions. They're round of 16
One thing to
players.
note is Rain didn't play the qualifiers yesterday, so I don't think Rain's going to be participating this season. So that's one of the best Protoss players that won't be around.
It'll be Rain versus Snow.
Stork didn't qualify, but Stork is a sometimes yes, sometimes no player.
Yeah, Stork is a. He just, I don't think
Barracks
he
has been pretty regular and hasn't
enough.
gotten in. Speed has been pretty regular.
So he'll have like
fall
offs.
Scan has become much more regular.
Effort, he didn't even sign up last year. Bastard.
Yeah, Ample as well. But yeah, those are kind of the names that I'm thinking of. I guess for me personally, Jaedong and Royal are the ones that I'm really like, okay. ASL will be really weird if one of those 2 doesn't make it.
Like, who did I say yesterday?
Different brackets
Sock,
from each other.
Barracks.
That would be truly sad.
And.
But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at right now.
JYJ.
Now this is Starport coming up. Vulture already on the way here for Sock. By the way, Sock has been
I think I said
super
Calm.
regular in
Calm
ASL. I can't even
got
remember
out.
the last time he didn't qualify. So I guess actually he is
idea.
someone that we should be saying that about as well. But True, I feel like, is part of the future of Zerg.
Yeah.
You know, like there's a handful of players that I keep talking about that I feel like are the future
I still
of their
think
race.
Sock's already taken a game off of him, right? So it's not like Sock can't win.
The thing is, if Sock doesn't make it, I mean, that sucks for him. But
yeah. See, even Artosis is
no one's
going
to be like, well, Sock's not good anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas True kind of gets teased a little bit. For
yeah,
the plays, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sunken already up. Catches that SCV.
So do they actually, if Sock wins over this, like, this is going to, like,
so
definitely shoot
like, he was waiting
Sock
for Sock
forward.
to go ahead and lose the SCV.
Right, and even if he loses, it's going to be like, huh, you lost to True? He must have been on a good day.
Overlord speed.
Right, because everyone knows
so.
Sock is really
speed,
good.
You're not going to do that. So this is...
But there's just so many good players.
Defensive Hydralisk
and they've all been playing for so long.
True has looked at this.
The only person who's like truly retired is like
this
Flash.
Might be
and this
like
he can't play because of his injuries.
A drop. So he wants to get. Oh, that's a very cute wall. This is a very funny.
And he's got the vulture in the way.
But I think
why would you make a vulture
in
this
is probably
TVZ?
a vulture drop. That's really my guess as to how he's reading the situation, which is why he would go for like a very defensive Hydralisk.
And he's already got the starport and he's got a Wraith out, so 100%. Yeah,
yeah,
no, that makes sense. And then you get the vultures in there, and you're just like, wait, what?
Like, probably will be okay. And obviously, the speed on Overlord is going to be important here. Now, a Wraith flies across the map, and we saw, by the way, in Sock's face while I was explaining that, Sock is going for a very fast science vessel. And he'll actually be really happy to see the Hydralisks, honestly. This is, like, pretty non-threatening if you scout it this early. If Hydralisks just appear and you went for a tech build, you're in a lot of trouble. But when you make the Wraith and fly across, it's like, oh...
That's what you're doing.
Now I can go siege tanks and I can go science vessels, and you can't snipe my science vessels, right? How did Sock lose yesterday?
Right?
He got his science vessels sniped. Who did he play against? Queen. That's right, Queen. And you might recall he did a build.
Yeah. Oh, that was so
build,
sad.
But it was a science vessel rush, and Queen just flew in and killed science vessels. And
I was just like, uh-oh.
Yeah. You know, if you lose your initial science vessels,
it was like
really,
irradiate
really
pops. He moves in,
like
vessels blow up.
Yeah, that would have been a terrible place for the add-on. The tank would have popped out in the mineral line, and that would have been pretty much stuck there. Now, Overlord's coming in to scout, and this is a great scout from True. I actually really appreciate that he's utilizing the speed upgrade for scouting. I actually thought he was going to utilize it either because he thought it might be Wraith, or he thought
to get the Overlords out so they can't chase it down.
But it's very
wait, he canceled 2 buildings there? Wait, what?
The plan was to be able to scout out what's going on.
Because there's one above the bunker and one behind the bunker.
And we have to see, like, okay, how does he want to play this
Vulture
position?
Doesn't even get an attack off.
Oh, drop upgrade? Well, I think he had already started that, actually, before the Overlord
Hydra drop versus...
over everything.
Versus Vulture
it's not
drop.
That the drop upgrade is necessarily bad here. It's a little bit of a surprise, though. The general
like, you usually just get speed, so you can get your Overlords out of the way, and then with the Hydras, you just make Hydra Link, go for the front, and then you have like 3 lurkers.
+1 Carapace, and make sure you have an extra macro hatchery, and just make like Ling, Hydra Lurker, and just have a lot of units, because that's where the 111 falters, is it just doesn't have a lot of units, so you can overwhelm it. If you just focus on macro, but
he needs
True
more
hatcheries,
though,
counter, which
right? Like he needs the 4th hatchery.
Be a little bit better
for like
Sock,
a macro
but
hatch.
not undoable for True.
Like I almost would have done that before the 3rd
because
actually
his drone count a fair amount. He might have a nice branch that he's going down that I haven't really seen, and maybe Sock hasn't seen that much either.
Did he go for range or just speed?
But yeah, in theory, I'm looking at it.
Now he's getting.
I don't know.
This looks better for Sock, right? But if he wanted, he could have.
So True right now is.
I know he got speed first.
A lot of Hydralisks across
the
map,
but I don't know if he got range.
A little bit surprising. He is going
to in order to cut because he didn't have enough gas for.
But like, there's no evolution chamber.
Speed and
so it looks like it might be a mass Hydra drop. I don't know. Maybe this is a great timing. I could absolutely be missing out on this. This seems like such a fast drop. And he's going to be dropping.
Yeah,
like,
and it's like it's going to be like,
12,
oh, and he's seeing
that. And a few lings.
Oh, he didn't even intend to scout it. He was just dropping up, and then he saw it. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
True doesn't even have to necessarily.
He doesn't even
commit.
have to drop. He can just cancel it.
Now gets out of siege tank range.
Oh my
very interesting
god, the
matrix,
defense matrix.
Well, I guess it doesn't do that much.
Oh
dude, gosh,
dude, he didn't have the tanks
True
in place.
Just gunning down.
He didn't have the tanks, and if he had the 2 tanks,
and he killed,
he's gonna drop on top of the tank now.
Back up in the overlords and not get
man, this is so bad.
Dropping on top of the siege tank.
This is so bad.
So good targeting here by the Hydras.
Oh man, fuck, I don't like this
siege tank now as well as.
And this is such an interesting way to fucking do it.
Like, gonna snipe 2 science
oh my god, he gets an irradiate on one of them and kills one.
Has Sock's build become too technical?
He turns it into an egg.
Like, this has been a very straightforward play from True.
And he could just, he's got another
a lot of finesse here.
He's forgetting he got drones with it, man. This is so good.
Now significantly better for True, I would say, especially after getting the 2 science vessels.
This is why we do this, guys, because we
losing the Marines
learning
doesn't
these
matter
strategies and
quite a few
these
SCVs,
tactics
honestly,
and
only
these
27
uses.
SCVs.
Oh man,
that's like
the battles and the way that they work.
Another
the whole
big
point of this, right, is a long-term,
oh my gosh,
back and forth,
Marines are
large-scale war.
Burrows the lurkers, but they're actually getting targeted down
it's
so
like
quickly.
Every second in game is like a day.
Overextend. He needs to get that last siege tank, but I don't think he's going to. A ton of overlords popping. Dude, we just went from it looking like True was really well ahead
to he made the wrong move. He tried to be an asshole and he went back in another time when he should have pulled back.
Craziness.
Because he should have just done a lurker contain because he doesn't have 3 bases yet.
Up and do a really strong push.
So I think honestly True just threw so badly there, and he lost so many overlords. He supply blocks.
That's going to be a very strong push, and losing that.
The fact that it looks like he's still trying to do
this hard for True.
Yeah.
What does he do? He's loading up more. Maybe that was like a lurker load up, and he's going to try to kill SCVs
I think this is a really bad move. He should have just done a lurker contain. He killed enough vessels, right? Get cracklings, and you just dive in. But doing the second drop,
was 2 lurkers and just
so
one
disastrous.
Shot, a field of probes. It's not the case with SCVs. You have a lot more reaction time because of this.
And that's like the win more move. There's something called like a win more move, where you're like ahead, and then you're like, well, I need to win more. It's like, no, you're ahead. Now capitalize on being ahead, right? Move to the next tech tree, and figure out the direction they're going and then counter it. Right, like you have the window and opportunity to do it. You shouldn't just be like, "I'm gonna kill you."
Not very good on the
chance,
SCV count.
like that's a high risk, high reward. Well, you're already ahead. You only do a high risk, high reward if you're behind.
Like good 2-base saturation.
That's like a mentality shift, like right? Of being like, that's why it's called win more. It's supposed to be like you think you're too good.
And like if you're playing a bigger macro game, you'll get into your 50s on 2-base most of the time as Terran. So. Yeah, 30 is just not looking good right now. But look at this army. This army is definitely looking good. And I love
talking
that
about
he's paired up a dropship as well. If that dropship just goes along the edge,
because he's only on 2 bases, right?
Out, like,
almost 12 minutes, and like when he went to make the 3rd base, I think he put down the command center and he saw the drops, canceled the command center, and went on the defense.
Okay, here comes that 6 Marine drop. There's no medic in there or anything, and a radiate goes down onto the lurkers.
And like even without the contain,
it's the natural, but a siege tank is there like instantaneously as well as a great pull.
And like
trying to run up and burrow on top of the siege tank. That's kind of cute. Is that still in range? Yeah, it is. That's about the worst burrow you could literally ever get. And here go the 6 Marines.
I would have just run the like he had an opportunity to run them out. He's wasting units he doesn't need to.
That's too bad.
That's really unfortunate. All right, like I said, I thought Sock would get out.
Wait a second. This flank out of nowhere. I don't know where he was hiding those units.
I mean, he's still got the units in the base.
He's still in a bad spot with how much damage is being done
there's comeback
Hydralus Den might end up going down. No, it looks like the Hydras will come up and clear that out. So
yeah, that flank completely saved him.
Dude, this is a slugfest.
These qualifier games have been so fucking good.
And then it looked like True was literally dead until that flank came in.
Those were the units he had at the top in his overlords, right?
You know, the funny thing, and I think what's throwing me off a little bit here, the worker count is so low. Like, these guys are barely remaking workers.
Because they need an army because they know that they're going to get kicked out.
Preparing for later games.
Yeah.
They're just like, no. It's all about the units right now, right? like
fuck
a
tomorrow,
more
we're taking it now,
StarCraft
boys!
game would have these guys both trying to pop up to 40, 50 workers and having smaller armies, but they're like just bludgeoning each other this game. Now another push from Sock through the center. True doing a drop into the main base. It looks like the Overlords flew in there. That might be a fake, though. It could be a fake. It looks like maybe it was a fake. Overlords just kind of fly out. Sock, in the meantime, gets a drop off on this third base. That's no good for True. Runs his lurkers up to try to deal with this. Great pickup from Sock. Sock continuing the push forward. This is not the biggest army. This is way smaller than the last one, but of course, way smaller army available for True as well. And with his dropship kind of pinning some of the units there, it's going to make it even harder. Lurkers run up and try to burrow, but they're going to be
like,
picked
he
off,
doesn't
and it
have
does
anything
look like Sock
else.
should be able to take this game.
Yeah, I think this is, yep, there it is, GG.
Sock advances.
All right, I was
to
right.
ASL.
Even against the odds at the best point, I think against one of the worst opponents you could have had, Sock still got out.
And it is with a heavy heart that I must say that
Paralyzed.
Scan has been eliminated from the tournament.
No,
If you look down
he
at
was
the
down
round of
paralyzed.
4 on the bottom
2-1.
side of the bracket, you can see that Paralyzed
2-1.
was able to take him out.
And
That's a great
Scan
matchup.
made such
I
a good
put
jump,
Paralyze
too.
and Scan at basically the exact same place for their races as part of the big future for Protoss
they'll
and
be
Terran.
good in 5 or
Respectively,
6
both
years.
players that I
when
think in the coming years
top
will be
10
complete
people can't
regulars,
compete
like
at
in
the
fact
same level.
around a 16ers probably in the next few
It's
years.
like they're younger guys.
in
They're only like
ASL.
29, 31. They're not
like,
46.
I think
or
you all
47.
would agree with me on that. So very
Yeah.
sad to see Scan eliminated.
But, you know, he's
but it looks
trying,
like
he's
he did
pushing
take a
for it,
map
he's
off
going
of
for it,
Paralyzed. Let's look at the
and that's
rest
all
of
that
the
matters,
bracket.
right? I think
The top part of the
Artosis is
bracket
living
had some interesting
vicariously
upsets
through
as well.
Scan.
So
Because
the
Scan's
player
his
who
mentor,
won
and like
everything on the
Artosis
top
knows
side
that
and will
like
be in the finals
he's
Harangi,
even
the
in like
Protoss
lower
player,
tier
a
tournaments,
pretty
right?
well-known, like
Like
Harangi
he's not
2,
ever gonna be like a
2
name on the map.
Harangi Tiger. Okay.
But like he
Anyways,
can live
you've been caught
vicariously
up.
through Scan,
Looks
right? As his,
like he's
like
going by
having
Cold
Scan
Hippo
as his
right
mentor
there,
and like pushing him on
he
and like
beat
you know being his
Absolute
coach
the
and
round
stuff like
before,
that,
so
right?
it's a
Scan
pretty
being
strong Zerg
Artosis'
player. He's
coach,
been
right?
very
So
active
it's like
for
he's
years.
the
And
pupil
the
pushing his
round
master on.
before that,
Because he knows
Absolute
that he
actually
can't like
eliminated
live up to that
Mind,
level.
one
But
of my
Artosis is
personal
white. He's not
favorite
Asian,
Terran
right?
players.
I don't know
So
if Scan
Mind
is
won't be playing
Korean
in this ASL
because I think
Scan
Scan
won't be
is
playing in
actually
this
American.
ASL.
So he could be like either Chinese,
or
Korean, or
Paralyzed will be getting
some
through.
other, you know.
As far
Not
as
all Asians are the same,
other players
right?
in this bracket, I think the only
But
other
I'm
ones
pretty sure
worth
Scan is American,
mentioning, Bale fell to Paralyze 0-2.
I don't know who
and
Hippo is.
Tishu, who's like a kind of popular streamer and an up-and-coming Protoss player, he goes 0-2 against Scan. So yeah, we're gonna have a PvP here in Group 3 and
change their
get a
names
5th
too often.
Protoss player into ASL.
Because in Korea,
Let's
they
get into it.
as like they don't go by their IDs, they go by their real life names.
All right, here we go.
Like that's why they
Why
like their
is
IDs
he
don't
playing
really
under the
matter
Cold
because in
Hippo?
Korea they just call them by their actual name.
Oh
right?
my god.
It's like no one really cares about what the
so
ID is.
the
Whereas like
Harangi,
the ID in
which
the
means
West
tiger,
for like
goes
esports
from
is like that's
tiger
how
to
you're known.
Cold
You're
Hippo.
known by your ID, not your real life name.
I'm not sure why.
Right? So it's like there's a complete
But,
dissonance
okay.
of like language there.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Harangi in
Makes us
bottom
use people
left.
that'll just have random user tags.
Yeah, it looks like
That's why you
got
gotta
to
keep up with people and know what they are. Because I have no idea who Hippo is, but he could be like effort.
And in the top right, we're gonna have Paralyze. Okay, so a few things.
Or this
Like
is just another
Harangi
random guy.
doesn't make it in that often.
Wait, is this
anymore.
Harangi?
And honestly,
Wait,
I
if this
think
is
he's one of the
Harangi,
lower
no
level
way.
players that has made ASL multiple times.
Is it
he probably
actually
made
Harangi?
one of the worst blunders I've ever seen in ASL history. It will forever be etched in my mind. He sacrificed 11 Corsairs to kill like one Overlord over the biggest group of Hydras I've ever seen. But yeah, like Harangi is basically just
So
he's
Harangi
quite
means
good
tiger, and then he
mechanically,
changed
but
his name
I
to
don't feel like the
Bingsu, which is a
decision
type of
making
ice
is really
cream.
there for him.
And now his name is Hippo?
Like he makes a lot of units basically.
I was literally gonna use.
And,
I was gonna say
he
this
had
guy
an okay
reminds
pro
me
career
of
and everything,
Harangi,
he's
and it
still playing
actually
and stuff,
is
so
Harangi.
we
That's
definitely have seen
fucking
players
crazy.
improve themselves. Leda and
That's
Ample,
fucking crazy.
chief amongst them. A lot of players are still improving as well. Tolbo obviously still improving quite a bit.
And I swear, Tolbo's
so you
also
never know.
SYC.
Maybe he makes a big
changed his
comeback.
name from SYC
But his
to
opponent
Tolbo.
Paralyze. Like I was one of the most disappointing moments of my life was Paralyze not playing in ASL's qualifiers last season. I think Paralyze is such an important part of the puzzle. Like, as far as Protoss goes, you know, people are like, oh, not enough Protoss qualified. Well, you know, we have 3 of their top rising stars that are banned from ASL for smurfing, and we have, like, Paralyze not even trying for ASL. What do you want? Like, we need these guys playing.
Yeah,
there
are some unfortunate realities to things, and we still wind up 3-3-2 in the round of 8
on Artosis cast.
Like, perfect
so
fucking
many. The guy is so ridiculously good, and he has been around before. And in fact, he even was in GSL. I even remember some just GSL games. Like, oh, he's pretty good. Like, the guy is legit. Formerly known as Afrotoss, by the way. He was, if you remember that, the Protoss player with the Afro in StarCraft 2. That's Paralyze. No longer has said Afro, but. A very cool player indeed. I do definitely favor him here against Harangi, but you should not count Harangi out. Like, this is a guy that can absolutely cause upsets. Long-time pro, lots of experience.
I think he's in the ASL once.
Let's see here.
He's qualified once. Oh man, was that a 3-trap fucking Manor pylon?
Gateway expand, which is not very.
I saw like I swear I saw 3 probes back there.
Kind of makes sense.
That's crazy. Usually you trap 2.
You know, there was.
Oh my god, and he's still not mining. Because it returned. Oh man, so there's just a probe sitting there not mining. I don't think I've ever seen a Manor pylon be so effective. Holy shit.
Nice blocking on the ramp there. Really nice. Gonna force that Zealot out. Yeah, I don't
and
think
since
they're
it's a
gonna
mirror,
be able to do
right?
too much
Like,
to each
you
other
get
here.
the same amount of minerals, basically.
I like
so,
this. I like
that
this
100
is what
mineral
the
investment in the
look like
pylon
on this map.
probably cost him 190
I feel like
minerals.
It's really refreshing in
That's
PvP.
Crazy. Usually you get like 20.
You can
right? You're
get
looking for like 20 or 30
expansion
minerals ahead, not
like
90.
okay, so in my opinion, just full transparency
almost
here.
2 probes.
In my opinion, Protoss versus Protoss is the worst matchup in StarCraft 1, and everyone's going to have a different opinion.
I agree.
It's generally going to be a mirror that people
because
don't
some
like.
people say Terran versus Terran, but I think Terran versus
like
Terran is unique.
Protoss versus Protoss a lot of times is very, very
Zealot versus
now
Goon.
That completely goes on its head, in my opinion. Anytime you get a map which allows Protoss to expand really quickly against Protoss. And that doesn't happen
like
too often. But
Base
remember, like,
Protoss? That's kind of like Zerg, right? Because Zerg is like you either have wings or you have Mutas.
Right, and this map is kind of playing like that.
It's interesting, but it's basic.
That season that will play like that.
Right.
Like probably Olos.
But I've also played Zerg.
Odyssey, but I'm not entirely sure about that one.
I have a bias because Zerg is like a match I have to play.
It doesn't feel like the matchup degenerates as quickly. Like,
well, I guess that's not true because sometimes I play random.
It's like one base versus one base. There's like a little bit of rock paper scissors going on sometimes. It's like a lot of range goons.
Practicing things, and generally it's just like
a reaver, and then there's like a push, and it just feels
like PvP and
like
PvT
one of the. It feels to me like I said, like the least interesting matchup.
Are like things I'm not interested in. So if I don't land against Zerg, right, it's like I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm not going to actually try to study those matchups. I'm just going to practice what I'm going to do and ignore the opponent, even if it's the wrong build for the wrong thing.
Like, you get
it's not the intention to win, it's the intention to learn how that race does things in your matchup, so you like know timings and stuff.
For Harangi
and it feels
and he's already got
like more natural, right?
And he is going to go ahead and
studying it is a completely different.
Okay, so I actually don't have any idea what's happening with the Harangi Paralyze game that had to get paused.
That just kind of disappeared.
I'm sure we'll go back to that at some point, but it looks like we're moving on to Group 2.
Saxry versus Speed.
And taking a look at Group 2. Okay, so we
Hero
have the finals, which is Saxry versus Speed. That is a great finals.
Hero is also
like obviously Speed is someone we've seen a lot. Saxry, I keep telling you guys, is super undervalued.
Yeah.
But great to see him here vying for another ASL.
Dude, if
looking
he beats
at the
out
top
Speed,
bracket, July Zerg died in the first round, unfortunately in a ZVZ.
Yeah.
I would give
he's no longer
in to get into ASL. If we
he's one of the oldest
players.
He's got to be like 49
I'm gonna
like
lose
it.
Like,
he was like
2 of my
late
absolute
20s
favorites ever.
in like
I love
the
that they're
early
both
2000s.
active and trying the qualifiers.
Like, he's one of the original
earlier
fucking
generation
players.
than the rest of these guys.
Yeah.
Anyways,
it's like 6 different generations
of
Noob
was playing and was able to beat his opponent,
it's been 25
but was taken down by Saxry.
That's crazy.
Saxry's bracket, nothing too special. Looking at the bottom, Oh, Hyun was in there. Okay, one of the good Chinese Zergs was taken out by Hyun, and then Hyun lost to Speed. So honestly, no real upsets here. Like Hyun and Noob have been in ASL, but are definitely not the same level as Saxry and Speed. So yeah, no big surprise there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into these games. All right, it looks like we're in map number 2 here. This is Octagon, Speed versus Saxry. We'll see in a moment who won game number 1. Yeah, I'm kind of jonesing to get back to that Protoss versus Protoss, to be honest. That was already looking like such an interesting game that we were just in, but whatever. We'll leave it for now and try to concentrate on this game. And yeah, so Speed leads 1-0 over Saxry here. Speed does mostly technical openers. Yeah, and it looks like he's going to. It looks like he's going to do a wall in the main base. This has become pretty popular lately. I will say that I definitely have some appreciation that a lot of the main bases have been designed in a way where Terran is allowed to wall in against Zerg correctly. Because for the history of StarCraft 1, on a given 4-player map, you generally have about 1 location that would wall correctly against Zerg, and 3 that would wall like garbage, so it wasn't even worth it. But they've actually done a lot. You can see how they've redesigned the ways in and out of the base that, at least in last season, it seems like this season, the walls are more consistent. Now, I believe actually Aeolos has some big problems with wall consistency, which I saw Rush complaining about, and when I was playing, I felt the same with it, where I was like, how do you wall this spot? This is weird. But it is an important thing. You know, it's not just Protoss that needs to wall sometimes. And in fact, like, you know, some of these maps, they've made it specifically hard, like Octagon. The natural is very hard for Zerg to wall correctly, but there are walls that exist. It's just like a little bit convoluted. It's an interesting balance, right? You don't want to make things too turtleable, but you need to be able to give the races some options as well to play defensive games. Maps. So, you know, I think it's good to have a little bit of rotation with that as well. Have some bases that are, some maps which are more easily wallable than others and that type of thing. Yeah. Anyways, taking a look, looks like Saxry with a very standard opener here. And Speed has gone for a walled tech opener and takes 2 SCVs off gas. So this should just be a factory expansion. My best bet is that this will turn into Vulture Valkyrie. If this were to be a Wraith build, he would have 2 SCVs on gas. And in fact, he's making a second Marine here. So who did I see do this the other day? I actually started copying this. I actually think it was Speed I was watching. I might be misremembering. I had a cast go up on Artosis Cast called like New Vulture Build Order or something like that, for those of you who watch all the time, and I think that actually was a Speed game. So basically, he should be getting add-on first with this, if it is Speed who I'm remembering seeing this. This is actually like a clever twist, because there's been so much back and forth on how these Vulture openers are working against Zerg. Oh no, okay, he gets the Vulture right away. So that we're gonna discontinue this line of discourse, other than to say, basically, I think it was Speed do this, where he made the 2 Marines, but went add-on first. Oh, he's going 2-port with this, so it's completely different. But basically, it just changes the timing by 25 seconds of when Speed finishes, which makes a really big difference. But this is actually turning into Vulture a 2-port build, which I'm surprised about, because I've never seen the gas managed quite in this way. So he took 2 off gas, but I think he added 2 back on quicker. So that, I guess that works. Vulture coming down. In fact, another Vulture being made as well. There's nothing up there scouting, and nothing can really scout because of the Vultures. So the Wraiths may come as a surprise, but the thing is, Speed goes Wraith enough that I think it's on your radar as Saxry. Now, we'll see if Saxry has learned from Soma on how to block this, or if he has a different idea about how he wants to go about blocking these Wraiths. Because I'll tell you, watching Soma versus Leda like I've never really practiced any sort of Wraith builds. I'm not a fan of them personally, but when I saw Soma versus Late, I'm like, this is solved. I'm not going to waste my time. I probably wouldn't have done it anyways, but like
there's some
watching
things
Soma's
that are
complete
just
mastery against it made it look like a non-build order. It made it look
yeah,
like
it's like when you do
my kid
this
would've
versus
made up.
this, it is literally rock
crazy.
paper scissors. You just
anyways,
lose.
the Vultures
no
jump
matter
in,
what.
and they're going to get
you
as many
just
kills as possible.
lose.
So
It's
already
like
a couple drones,
if you
but it's pretty
go
expensive.
command center or Nexus first against a
he actually got a little
non-cross
greedy there. Oh, he gets it!
spawn,
Oh, that's crazy. And now going to go after the
pool?
Overlords. That's
Like,
actually a
you
fair amount of
just
drones that
lose.
Saxry has lost.
There is
Overlord
no
pops,
anything.
but Saxry
There's
is
like
not
the
supply
tiniest
blocked.
bit of play
A
if
lot
it's
of
cross
drones are being
spawn.
forced to burrow here.
But like if you go CC
so that has to be
first or
really
shit,
Ooh, he gets that one as well.
in
a little
Nexus
bit slow
first
from
against the 4
Saxry.
pool, you basically just lose.
Second
But those are like
Overlord
one of the
being picked
only
off, and
lineups.
he'd be able to just barely get
That's
this thing
like,
out
oh,
before
this one
Scourge.
completely beats that one. It's because of the
Scourge
one
should
of
be
them is the
hatching in just a
fastest
second, so he's
all
gotta fly
in
home
you
with
can
this.
do, and the other one is
Oh, is he
the
gonna still
most
try?
economic
Well, I mean, with four
risk
Azzies
you could
pop.
take. If
Wow,
the
gets
most
another one.
economic risk
Oh,
you could
Mutas, no
take
Scourge
wasn't
there.
countered by the most
Wow, I'm surprised
attack
he didn't
heavy
make
thing
any
you could do,
Scourge.
right? Like
I
the
thought
biggest
for
attack
sure
risk.
he'd be hatching 2 to 4 Scourge here.
The game wouldn't be balanced.
I think Saxry's in a lot of trouble.
Oh man! Once he gets
Well, let this
close,
be known. When you're playing against something like this, you shouldn't hatch just mutas in the first group. Like you need
Scourge.
like seriously, if he had just hatched 2
Yeah.
Scourge, the Wraiths have to run.
Yeah, but he just went all muta.
Huh. Okay, well brings them back for the repair.
That's and there's
Now
a
2
fucking
Scourge are coming.
Scourge. Oh, it's
A bit
so
of a
unfortunate.
mistake there from Saxry.
Yeah,
That's too
no,
bad.
that's
like,
and this
I mean,
is a
Saxry is
game
someone
that
I
you
wanna see myself
cannot
personally,
make
but-
that mistake on.
Yeah, I guess he does end up killing a Wraith, so that's decent at least. But he lost a lot of mutas.
Yeah,
There.
I think he
like
lost 4
mutas
mutas.
and a ton of drones,
And he killed
no
one
damage
Wraith.
done yet here.
Now
to,
he's killed 2
2
Wraiths.
speed. Who, by the way, is not even getting an add-on for Cloak. He's just
Yeah,
on
like
Wraith
I was
production.
like,
And I think
wait a
after you kill that many
second,
mutas,
he's
that's
not even gonna
completely fine.
try for
Look at
Cloak.
this. Oh my God, the Marines coming.
He's
down to
just
help
gonna
as
use
well.
all of his. I think he's just gonna go all in
Speed
and win.
looks like he's going for the kill.
Yeah,
So what he'll do with this is he'll hold position the Marines outside of sunken range, and he'll micro against the sunken. And as Mutas and Scourge come to try to hurt him, he will pull the Wraiths back so that the Marines are dealing extra damage as well. Yeah,
Beautiful.
this is a type of Marine Wraith push that gets used sometimes.
you just don't want the Wraiths to splash onto the
See,
Marines, right?
you should step the Marines like 2 steps forward, like right at the edge of creep.
Yeah.
Sunkens basically shoot as far as the creep is, almost. It matters what angle and stuff. StarCraft's a weird game, but
Yeah,
you can step the
diagonals
Marines
in
forward.
these
I think he's
kinds
just
of
too busy
bit-sized
maneuvering.
games, right,
And
is
actually
like
just
a
jumping on
calculated
moves with the
longer
Wraiths now.
distance.
Uh-oh, I think
Right?
speed
It's
is
like a
gonna
calcu-
advance.
yeah, that's
GG. Speed advances
That's
to ASL.
crazy. So Saxry is out.
We're going into Group 4,
All right,
and we have
Ample.
our first massive upset of the tournament. Massive upset.
Royal is out.
HM, the up-and-coming for many years
He beat Royal.
amateur Zerg player,
Dude, that's
has
crazy.
eliminated Royal in the round of 4 of this qualifier. Royal
In a
will
2-0.
not be in ASL
In a
this season.
2-0.
I repeat, Royal will not be playing in ASL this season. That is a pretty big upset. But HM, if you watch a lot of Artosis casts, he's been on your radar for a while. He has been one of the strongest up-and-coming Zergs. And here's the thing. I'm sure that people are like, oh, you say up-and-coming, but it's years.
No, it is.
literally takes years
7
and years and years of playing at high levels to break through into the StarCraft
to the
Pro
ASL.
scene. There is not another game like this in the
No,
world.
it
It is absolutely
fucking
ludicrous
insane.
what it takes
Yeah.
to get to the top level in Brood War.
Yeah.
So HM is in this final match.
So like
He
this
also
up and
took
coming
out,
is 4,
Dick
5,
Noob
6
on the
years.
way,
They're going
who's
to be a
very
standard
strong
ASL
kind of
player.
gatekeeper
Whereas right now
Protoss.
they'll qualify 1 in 8
Looking at
tries.
the other players, Royal actually took out 815, one of our cheesiest players,
815.
on his way to defeat in that round of 4. On the other side of the bracket, we have Ample winning it. He took out MC in the round of 4. MC and Royal both eliminated in this group.
Dude,
Looks
is
like we had a strong
J-Dog
Chinese
even
player
going to
in
make
here
it
as
into
well
this fucking
as
round of
the,
22?
Ladder
It looks like the
Warrior,
round of 22, even without having like
Wi-Fi.
heavy
I don't
upsets.
remember what
Just like the
IDs.
amount of
He
people
uses
that
so
are
many
getting
spam
in.
IDs. but
right?
definitely a high-ranked
like
warrior.
who's
Ample
eliminating
took out
who,
Round
right? Like Sock versus True.
So it's going to be
right. The only actual
versus
upset is the fact that HM beat Royal. Everything else is just understandable, but it's how the room rotation has gone through.
You cannot sleep on HM. He already took out Royal, and Royal is like
Royal's
one of the most dangerous
round of
Terran
8
versus Zerg players.
Round
On the
of
way to
8.
his ASL victory, he beat every top Zerg.
Yeah.
He went like 7-0 against the very best Zergs in the world. So this should be a good match.
All right, let's get into it.
All right, looks like we're going into map 2. In the top right, we have HM. And in the bottom right, we have Ample. Looks like they're part of the same team as well.
Mists. So their teammates.
Whew, this is an exciting one. I still can't believe Royal's not going to be an ASL. Like,
That's
Royal
insane.
was one of my calls for last season, and he didn't
win.
do as well as I thought he would, but like,
Oh,
dude,
maybe
he was
fell
in
off?
great shape that time of year. He was just killing it in all his matches. But yeah, I guess it is what it is.
Sometimes, you know, the world just throws you out of whack.
So, it looks
And it's
like
a good
HM
time.
actually won
Makes you
game
think
1 against
outside the
Ample.
box.
Very impressive. God, I would love to see these HM games. I would love to see them.
Dude, if he just
This is actually
completely
making me all
destroys
warm
Ample,
on the inside. I love
I
seeing
cannot
the
imagine.
new talent rise up. And I mean,
It's
a
like they're
little bit
just
heartbreaking, right? 'Cause
now
for
hitting
new
that
talent to rise
breakpoint.
up, old talent has to fall by the wayside.
Mhm.
But that's healthy for the game.
Yeah,
honestly,
it's a rotation
like these
of new
that
players.
are training so hard and getting so good. They should displace the players that are not keeping up to that level anymore. And it is sad to see that occur. And we still see
Like, imagine a day when, like,
strokes of
Queen,
genius from some of these older
Light,
top guys. But
and
we've
Best
definitely seen a lot
are
of them
like
fall off over
barely
time,
round of 4,
right?
round
Like, think
of 24
about
players.
Miso.
People have
aka
multiple
Ware.
ASL
He was
champions
in
under
all
them.
the early ASLs.
Snow.
And he just didn't keep up, and like we haven't seen him even in a qualifier in a long time. You know, I think some of these guys retire when they fall off enough that they're not going to get in anymore. I don't know.
Some people do,
but
because they're just like, well, I can get, because
he just
again,
popped
you
in
get
my
more
mind, but there's
money
been
from like
several players like that.
streaming
And I also
and like
love
other
seeing
content than you do from the
some of the
ASL, right?
older
ASL's
players
only like $30,000
still
for the
continue
winner.
to
first
try.
place.
Like Busan is in the qualifiers every time, man. Busan's a badass. This guy, Busan was like the scariest guy ever in like 2002 or 2003 maybe. Somewhere around there. I remember when Busan started rising up, we were all like, holy crap, he makes a lot of units. He was the original like macro god Protoss. Anyways,
He's like
looks like here it is a
pre-15-minute
pool
maxed
first
out.
with quite a few lings
It's like,
coming
how'd
out.
you do
Ample
that?
hasn't
Well, I mean, I got
really
a double expanded, bro.
scouted. Hopefully for his sake.
Gotta invest.
Oh, HM is running around. Oh, this is so sneaky. If it doesn't matter where Ample's SCV goes. He is being snuck out here. Now, how quickly Ample reacts to this is incredibly important.
Dude, if we
because
get a
he can
new
block with this
up-and-coming
SCV,
Zerg,
he'll be
this
okay
is gonna
because
be
you put a
so
Marine into that little
crazy.
hole. Oh, no. Ample's
this is
screwed.
so bad.
Oh my god. Welcome to the ladder, Ample. He was actually so fast getting that back. He should... Well, okay, he's going to try to run this one back. The next Marine should probably be rallied up.
Oh,
no, this is so bad. Oh my god, he got that Marine so quickly. But yeah, normally... Oh, that's clever. That's very clever. Still, a lot of damage by these...
oh my god, and he
these
kills the
Zerglings.
fucking...
A lot
One
of
Ling
damage,
versus
a
one
lot of
Marine,
lost
the Ling
mining time
wins.
as well.
It's so sad.
Look at the worker count, 13 to 12. You can't be unhappy with this as HM.
He's
Ample
already going to
actually
be
had
ready
some
for his
great micro
Slayer.
there.
He's got the second
Very
hatchery
impressive.
up.
I think a lot of people would have lost an additional Marine or two during this rush.
There's a
But
layer.
I would say Ample has absolutely taken the advantage. I mean,
that
HM
was
has
like-
absolutely
yeah.
taken the advantage. Sorry. I'm so used to hyping up Ample because we've seen Ample grow into such a strong player. Don't forget he eliminated Sulky in the previous
as
season,
Terran,
right?
you should
Yeah,
be
yeah, I'm
like
remembering that correctly, I
6
believe.
SCVs
Oh, yeah,
higher.
and he went
than
into that group
the
of
Zerg.
death with Flash.
The fact they're on the
Bisou and
same,
Jaegong, which
the
was
same amount of
unfortunate,
like
because the guy was in
SCVs,
really good shape, but that was
fucking scary.
too tough of a group. But
because the economy
right
is just
now,
goes
it's looking
gets
like
out of
HM
control for
is
HM. And he's trying to
perfectly
capitalize on that,
positioned
right? Like he's just making
to
drones.
eliminate.
He's
Ample
getting
here,
ready. He might even
from
put
the
down a
tournament,
macro
which
hatch.
Ample felt like he was going to be a regular, man.
Get to
Well, the
Spire.
thing is, I guess we have to define what a regular in ASL is. There's very few people that will make it into every single season. In fact, I think Best the only player that's been in every season of ASL. I believe that's the case.
I could see that.
Snow has been in every season since season 3. I know that. I'm pretty sure Best has been in every single season of ASL, and he's the only one. How badass is that? God, I love Best. Okay, so HM is sending a few more Zerglings down. I think that's pretty smart to just keep a few in front. What is that drone doing? Is he going to take that
Again, there's
dude,
Flash.
You can tell the players that are
I told you he was going to go for a third base.
So this is going to be a Mutalisk all-in, okay? Taking that base means that you are just going to Mutalisk micro. You are going to break them, or they are going to break you.
Because you can't defend that.
Proxy hatchery, it basically makes it so that the rally distance is closer.
Yeah.
And you don't care how close it is to Terran because you're not going to let them out of their base.
Yeah.
In fact, if they come out of their base, you're going to kill all their units, and you're happy that they came out of their base.
Yeah, you want them to turtle at this point, or you hope they come up. But
like
they're going to turtle, and then you can.
Because you can't leave your base right now. It's like so dangerous to leave your base.
Yeah, so he doesn't know that this is coming, so he's not going to be able to create a perfect
because
defense.
It's so killable. It's like, why would you take that?
Yeah, no, it's literally just like a 3-second walk across the map, and you just lose your base, right? You should take the one that's to the left of his base, right?
Always took a base like that. But it's a legitimate strategy. Is you hide it in the dumbest place possible. It's so close, and it honestly allows you to rally your units more quickly and get that damage done. So right now, Ample is starting to turtle up, which is completely what he needs to do. He is making his engineering bay. Is it slightly late?
Yeah, is he going to be able to get turrets up in time?
Okay, so he needs to start turrets now. Now. I don't know if his eBay's done, is it? Okay, yeah, it is. He is starting to
yeah, okay, there's the start of the turrets. He's got 7 turrets going up,
timing ever on these turrets.
He's got one there, he's got one there. He's got 2 on the other side of the base, he's got one at the bottom. And I think he has another on the other side of the barracks.
Only 2 racks at the moment. Gonna land that. Now, how quickly can Ample recognize what's happening? Couple things. Because of that initial harassment by the Lings, Ample's only
so
on
far
29
behind.
workers. Realistically here, you want 33, 34. 29 is just, this is not a very good economy. Okay, he just started producing more workers. Because generally, between the time when you're playing like an opener that looks like this, between the time where you make your missile turrets and you make your factory, you generally cut all SCVs, but you really need low to mid 30s in SCVs for this to work out. So having to make SCVs here should push back the factory timing as well, and he needs to figure out this is basically a Mutalisk all-in, which is it's hard to tell.
Crazy.
It's hard to tell. But if he can figure that out,
and it's like if there's a chance that like HM can get enough damage that he can get out of the all-in, right? If he gets like somehow is able to get like a lurker contain and go to hive,
kill the turret that's on top of the barracks.
I don't think there's any like, even going like siege tank. I don't think
this is
very tough. Ample will be able to push out.
The turrets at the natural are amazing, by the way. Those are amazing turrets.
I was going to make a comment about that because every time they come in, it's 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits, right? So
32
it's like,
SCVs.
He's doing a lot of damage. The problem is he's rotating his Mutalisks really well because he's doing so many Mutalisks.
Just keep hatching. I think he's starting to figure out what's going on. So
yeah,
he's adding another
he's running out of gas.
Factory, so
and when he starts running out of gas, the next thing is either you stop the all-in because you haven't done enough damage, and you hope for a fourth,
as of yet,
or you go straight
dive
into
on the bottom turret.
Go straight into just all-in Zerglings from there, and you try to overwhelm.
I'm surprised
while they're trying to defend Mutas.
HM's decision making here.
Yeah, like I wouldn't have gone for the turrets.
A fair amount.
Right, like there's a lot of turrets. He makes them rebuild. He's got Marines in there too.
This is like the best defended area, right?
Yeah, like go somewhere else.
I feel like he could have gone anywhere else, and it would have been better than that. It was literally like the best placed turrets and the most turrets that Ample has. I'm not sure why HM is deciding on this place. I feel like the main mineral line is way harder to defend. It's way harder to repair your turrets. Look at that turret line. Like, you literally can't make a better one. I want to take a screenshot of that so I can remember how to place those. Really the worst spot possible to harass.
And he could be doing dual.
HM looks like he is going to go ahead.
He could be doing dual harassing, right? He could be harassing the main. Why is he not going?
That's
I don't
really
understand
interesting
why he's not
turret
going
placement
to the
too.
main.
You can really look at Ample's play and see how much he's improved. It's insane. If you go back to you know, the first couple years
Is
of
he gonna do a
StarCraft
push out,
Remastered,
dude?
watch
If he
Ample
can
games, 'cause
get
he
the
was in
push
Star
out
Leagues back then too,
and like hold him
and you
back and
watch it
take
now,
that
you'd be like,
third
this isn't the
base,
same
it's
player.
over for HM.
Absolutely not. All Ample did was rush people for years, and he was very good at it. But like,
You can't have just one thing.
the
You have
fact that
diversity.
I'm most as far as turret placement, I'm most impressed by Ample. It's like, wait, what? You mean the guy that stims twice to get across the map before your Sunkens finish? That Ample? Yes, that Ample. Crazy.
Oh
His defense here is really good so far.
I think HM's actually gonna lose.
So this
He's got
is turning into
lurkers
Lurker
now.
from here.
But I think it should have been
notice,
Lurker
there's absolutely
like
nothing. Oh,
a
God,
minute and a
siege
half,
tanks.
2
There's
minutes ago.
absolutely no
See,
like
Surge tanks, siege tanks. He wouldn't have had the siege tanks if he did this like a minute ago if he hadn't been
there's
harassing,
no
and he had just not
hive
made as
coming
many
up, right?
mutilisks.
Like, I don't know. Maybe he goes hive at this point. I thought for sure it would be only.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only way to
because
do
of
that at that
third
point would be
base
get a
location,
defiler
but it
out
looks
there,
like he
then
thinks
he's
he can maybe
dead.
finish
Right?
up
This
the
is like a
lurkers. The thing
mirror
is,
of
the
like
two
what
siege
Queen
tanks that are already
did.
out, I don't think that's
This is
the
what
case.
Queen did
Now,
versus
the lurkers went up and broke.
fuck, I don't remember who it was against. But he did
Breaking
did
through
basically
really,
the same
really
thing
quickly.
where it was
There
like
are, again, a couple
he did
siege
the early
tanks here.
attack, did enough damage,
Ample
and then he just
might
held
hold
out
this.
in like a contain until he got
he hold
defilers and then dark swarm. So holy shit,
You gotta
HM is
keep a
being
tank
so
alive.
aggressive.
You have to have at least one
HM is
tank
being
alive to have a chance
so
here. No,
aggressive.
He actually picks off both. Damn, HM getting on top of the racks is.
I think it's GG.
Are we gonna have Ample eliminated from
A 2-0
ASL?
2-0's Royal and 2-0's fucking.
Dude, I have to say, like, I'm sad that it looks like Ample won't be in ASL. He's a
2-0's
great player
Royal
that I
and
love to
2-0's
watch and
Ample.
gas, but
GG.
GG, HM gets into ASL.
Dude, if he gets into like the round of 8 or something like that, this is so cool.
All
to
right,
see
we're
the
actually
transition.
back with Paralyze against Harangi, and it looks like Paralyze did win that first game. I'm really sad we didn't get to see it.
Yeah, that was a really
looking like it
interesting
was
game.
going to be a really interesting game. Harangi
Because
was
PvP
going 4 gates
generally, like
after
you were
his
saying, doesn't
expansion,
have
and Paralyze is going
the
really past Robo. So there's going to be
dynamics.
a couple of very
So
different
having that like
strategies, but
fast third
Paralyze
base
ends up
allows
taking that
for
down
so much
kind
more
of as expected. Like I
fan-
definitely.
like,
Yeah,
diversity
I mean, if I was a
of the
betting
game.
man, I would
same way with like
absolutely
Zerver
bet on Paralyze
Zerver,
here.
just mutiling.
I think he's just a stronger player than Harangi, but great to see that he is now one map from getting into ASL and being our 5th Protoss player in the tournament. And honestly, I put his rank amongst Protosses pretty darn high, right? So we have like Bisu, Mini, Best, Bisu are the top 4. Rain is not always active, but anytime he's active, I add him to that, and it's a top 5. And then after that, it's like, I think Shuttle and Stork are both really good. And I think Paralyze is...
Wait, is Shuttle playing, or did Shuttle win his game
Actually,
last night?
I would put him probably slightly stronger than them, but
Who
they're
was
so much
Shuttle-
more
wait, was it Shuttle
experienced that I
playing?
kind of
I cannot. I'm
expect
so
them to do
bad
better
at
than him,
remembering.
if that makes sense. But like he would be like that 2nd tier in my opinion, along with like Motive probably.
I haven't heard of Motive in a while.
Yeah, and
'Cause he's like
whereas
an
basically
8
on
to
top,
10
well, he's the
Protoss,
bone
which
trust,
is
so
like a
he's
top
number 1
50.
truly. But it's
We
like
need to be a
talking about
top
Flash, you
30,
just
not a
don't-
top
you don't
50
bother.
to be even mentioned.
But yeah, anyways,
too many names,
I really think
right?
Paralyze,
3, 2,
one of the
1,
top guys, and I want to see. Oh my God, we're gonna see a Nexus first. That's crazy. But I want to see him competing 100%. I need Paralyze in ASL. But yeah, there's a lot of good up and coming Protoss
Nexus
players as well.
first
So
PvP. Non-cross.
I hope some more of them get in. I'd love to see Ruin back this season. I really would. I
what's
think
up?
he'd be a
What would
great
you
add.
have?
It's
What
been a
you
few
got, my
seasons since
man?
Ruin
We
made
got
it in. For
day
a while there, Ruin
2
was my number
of
1 up
the
and coming Protoss
ASL
player. And he had
qualifiers
some really
to see
strong
who gets
showings in
into the
ASL.
ASL.
He
So
had
far,
Black Dead
Royal
in
and
that
Ample have
Eclipse
been
game. He was
eliminated.
so good, and
Sock
came
has
back
made it
somehow.
through.
It's like, oh man, I don't feel like Ruin's recovered since
But yeah, what are you
then.
up to?
Anyways, this is an interesting game, so we got to start talking about it. Harangi at that top right corner
And
has
HM
gone
just
for a Nexus
yeah, he's
first.
apparently
it's
the
not
new
a
up and
very
coming Zerg.
common
I've never
build
heard about
in
him before,
Protoss
and he
versus Protoss.
defeated like 2 of the
Tasis has
like
told me a
top
little
8
bit
players.
about
So
this,
I'm hoping we got a
in-
brand new
in the
Zerg up and
past.
coming, ready for the round of 8.
And I've seen it a few times.
Maybe he can eliminate Queen
think
and make
it
Queen look
mostly,
push harder. Nothing
like,
much, chilling.
You have
till
to
2
end up
PM
making
tomorrow.
a couple cannons.
Nice. What's
I've
2
seen
PM
people go
tomorrow?
storm with it quickly, which I think is good against Reaver pushes, because the shuttle is slow and the Reaver's there, and so you like kind of
You
storm
got something
it.
planned?
I've seen people go Dark Templar with this. Yeah, see, there's the Forge. I'll be honest, I don't completely
Madden
understand
27
Nexus first in
officially
Protoss versus Protoss, but I think
released.
most people don't completely understand it because it's if it was completely understood,
nice.
It would probably be used more or less than it is, right? I think there's still a lot to discover.
Never been a really big sport.
A lot of grinding to figure out.
Game person, but like I understand, like a lot of people who can't play sports, who used to play sports, like playing video game sports, it's like a fucking
Zealot,
huge thing.
as well as Dragoon, as well as Probe, all leaving at the same time.
And like I used to play
Paralyze
like
is 3 here.
Like, I don't know if it was Madden.
Gonna go out and yeah, the Probe is actually gonna scout
PS2,
towards
right. So it's like I played my fair share of football.
First. I wonder how Paralyze is going to react to this.
It's like the only sports game I played was football. I really think it's the only one that's like really good.
So
I don't know how a baseball or a basketball.
And see the photon cannon and see the Nexus.
Like, you know,
and now know exactly what's up. So do you expand or do you try to push this down? And you can see more cannons going to be coming up here from Harangi.
Basketball, you gotta like be like you gotta be like moving the ball around, right? Whereas with like with baseball, like not much is happening. Because baseball
really
is a super
interested to
slow
see if he
game.
Goes Citadel. Really interested. Now I have seen,
and it's like the differential between like batting and like basing.
And cannon will die relatively quickly. You got to pull your probes here, 100%.
Right.
Oh boy.
So it's like,
oh boy.
I don't
Paralyze.
know. It's a
really good micro on those Dragoons. Oh, 1 hit left there, and he didn't get it.
That's so
well,
sad.
if you get completely surrounded by the probes, you're gonna end up losing a lot. He should just walk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go back in now and hit it before it gets enough.
That's good. Keep that pressure on. Uh-oh, Harangi.
This isn't looking good. He's got another.
First.
Dude, that's like one hit
I've actually seen people occasionally try to break the cannons and just barely not do it, and then they get so far behind. Okay, good.
Oh, he targeted. He targeted with the turret or with the cannon.
Dude, you gotta pull probes, bro.
Perfect. And it will go straight to the picture.
Like, okay, you're micro and a zealot, but like seriously, you need your cannons to finish. Pull your probes.
Oh, for like a hit, for like a home run, and the pitcher will just be like.
Okay, so back behind this, Paralyze has made his
nexus. The fuck
do
you mean? I hit the ultimate fucking hit.
The zealot is
being highly annoying,
and 2 cannons and a goon obviously are going to hold off 2 goons pretty hard.
I can like
so it might be time to just
imagining
go,
a baseball
Harangi
game
aggroes the goon
video
into his own
game
cannons.
actually
does
like now that I'm
really,
thinking
really
about it, yeah, no, that would boil my blood.
Zealot. Dude,
I could definitely
nice
see it.
by Harangi here. The fact that he has that
football
zealot
is just like a back and forth,
like getting
right?
3
and it's like
when you already got Nexus
getting pissed off at someone
rad.
being able to like intercept your ball, but like the like glory of intercepting someone else's ball is like an equal back and forth.
But honestly, looking at the way that this game has gone, he's got the nice economic advantage, and he killed multiple probes with that zealot.
And like decision making too, like oh, do you think you can get to your touchdown, or are you just gonna go for a kickoff?
Necessarily tech-wise from there, but the fact that he's getting up to 4 gates really quickly, like it reminds me of some of the moves that I've seen from Rain in the past. And Prime Rain is the best Protoss versus Protoss we've ever seen. He just crushed everyone.
But I wish they made like an actual blitzball game.
And he did a lot of moves like that, where he recognized,
basically
I'm a little bit
like
in
football,
this way, so I can actually
but like on like
3D
3D
and kill everything.
Right, like where you can go up and down,
and
instead
it
of like
kind of looks like what Harangi's doing here. So I'm definitely a fan of what we're
add
seeing.
an entire
it is going to be
new
Reaver
element
tech
to the
from
game.
Paralyze.
Just like Square Enix just releases a specifically, so they need to release 2 games. They need to release a card game that's like
coming up. It also has +1 on the way.
What's the Final Fantasy X game?
There.
The coin flipping card game. I forget what the fuck it's called.
Let's see.
Something Sphere or something like that.
Probe pulling back.
And then you have
here from Paralyze.
And make them just their independent
even though it's
games.
Like 5 gate and it looks kind of smart and everything. Okay, it is a Citadel.
You can even make them like. You could make them like gotcha play to win games where you have like the best players for the most money kind of thing.
There's just Harangi isn't gonna have any.
I feel like that's such a
completely blind, just making a ton of units. He actually doesn't have enough units to do anything right now. I think when he
he's got a Reaver, and the Reaver's gonna fuck it up.
He
just can't. Don't bring that Reaver forward, bro.
Okay, we see what's up.
Scarab is so dudded.
Clearly, Reaver Goon. And just producing units nonstop. Now, generally, what you'll do with this is take a kind of
your typical PvP
in, like,
when they don't go both,
so that they can't come out. But
Goon
the counterplay can be just getting a speed shuttle and
Yeah, because the
going
Reavers
for a
can't
Reaver
move
drop in
that
the main
fast and
base,
stuff, so you
right?
can
So
use
if Paralyze
mobility
goes
to
up
your
to like 6
advantage.
gates here and just goes quick Reaver drop across the map, Harangi might have to push in and try to win. But if there's like a defensive Reaver, a couple pylons, you know, that row of Dragoons that are all in hold position on really good spots there, like in a very, very nice concave. Don't know if he'll be able to break that. So Observer in here sees that it is Templar tech. Adding some gates. Yeah, you should definitely go up to 6 gates. Like a 2-base Protoss supports
Lo and behold,
6
it's
gate plus
storming
Robo.
again.
That's like kind of where you're hitting the sweet spot as far as macroing out your units.
Damn, bro.
Couple Dragoons left up in the main base for
Put that cover
anti-Reaver.
up there. Yeah, it's been unnaturally
Pick up
stormy.
the 2 Reavers here.
Usually Alberta
Now,
doesn't
does
get so much
Paralyze
fucking rain. I feel
choose
like we're
to
in BC.
backstab, or does he actually try to push through
But
the
it's
front?
like the cold front
The
coming
Observer
down
is
from
actually
the
coming
north,
back
right?
to
Meets
spot
with the
what
hot
the
front
position
on the
looks
south
like, which is
end, and
smart.
it's like
Photon cannon
creates
going
a
up
storm
into the
front,
main
and this is
base.
usually like 2 or 3 weeks. It'd be like basically the monsoon season.
Paralyze absolutely
But
could
we
break
do
out right
need
now
it because we need
Harangi
more
has half of
moisture
his army at
and
home, or a
like
little bit more
water
than half.
reserves
Now
and
there's
stuff
the
like
speed
that, for, like
upgrade.
the farms around here and stuff. So
He's
getting
going to
this
start moving
rain
out.
is
He
good.
sees
But there
his
is a
Dragoons.
point where
I
you're
think
getting
that
too
this is
much.
a good choice, just based upon the fact that
It's
this is
like
only half
drowning
the
your
army. And when
crops, right?
Harangi gets shot by these
I don't
scouts,
think
he's
we're
just
at
gonna
that
run
point
home.
yet.
He'll run home to his
Because
own
it's like
base.
it's not like it's
There's no
continuous
reason to
rain.
stay
It's like
here. He knows he
a
can't do
day of
anything.
rain, 3 or 4 days of nothing, a day of rain, 3 or 4 days
Kind
of
of
nothing,
like
a
a
day of rain,
placeholder
big
army
storm,
there.
big storm for like 2 days,
Sitting in
then
place
nothing,
to
then
make
another
sure that
rain, then a storm.
Paralyze comes out
It's been
honestly.
happening for like a month and a half.
Right, he gets back to his own high ground.
Like we had that
You got to
like
make a big
30-hour-long
arc here.
storm
Zelt legs
that
are
was like
clearly on
3
the way, going
different
up to 8
storms
gates.
coming from like 3 different directions, merging.
This is I'll
pulling
tell
apart.
you, like
We had the
it's
camera up with the lightning going.
kind
and it
of
was like
almost silly all inish
stop
from
lightning
Harangi
strikes.
in a way. The fact that he's on 8 gate like speed lagoon, no detection Templars after a Nexus first. But I really like it. It's so decisive. I feel like he has very good potential here.
Oh,
He's put
the
himself in
Reno!
a position.
He immediately
you could,
knew. He immediately
like,
knew.
if you win a game with a strategy like this, it's not a surprise. It's not like, wow, I can't believe I pulled that out. It's like, no. I did something very powerful.
You let
Harangi
me
is
get
doing
to
something
like it's like
very
doing
powerful
2 base carriers,
Now,
and your
there's a
opponent
reason
doesn't
why people
realize
play
until
like
you
it
have
every
8
game.
carriers, and you're just like,
Paralyze
well,
has
GG.
a lot of information.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the DT!
DT out of nowhere. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's gonna attack his own units? Why did he do it? Oh my god. Because it does AoE damage.
Clears it with just the splash damage.
Yeah.
And
He could have done it
Harangi
without
actually
losing
comes
the
out with his
first
full
Reaver.
army, and these goons have
He
to
should have
run.
just used the second Reaver to
So those
attack
goons
it.
are super out
Second
of
to hit that
position.
goon, it would have just instantly killed the DT. Well, I mean,
So,
it was a little
anyways,
sneaky.
I
I,
was
would have
saying
just
this
gone
before the
past and
DTs
gone straight
went
to the workers, right? Why would you go for the
like,
Reavers? I think that was
in
just a really
theory,
bad move.
Paralyze, I think, can win this, right? Like, I think if you control everything just right, you can, but Harangi looks much better here. We saw those 2 Reavers didn't really do much. Harangi starts to engage.
What are the
but actually it's kind of
upgrades?
funny. There's like goons on this side as well.
Looks like
The high
0-0.
Templars
Is
are
it
a little bit slow
+1
getting
for
in.
Harangi?
Trying to go forward
He's
with
got
these speed
Storm.
zelts,
It's Storm
which
versus
do out
Zelt, or
DPS
Storm versus
and
Reaver.
out tank Dragoons, but
And as
die
far as it
badly to
looks, no
Reavers.
one
There's
has
only a
any
single Reaver
upgrades.
in here though. Some great size storms
But
go
yeah,
down.
the storms I think are gonna overwhelm. I think he has one more.
Paralyze is going to be knocked. Well, not knocked out because
There's still
we'll
one
go
more
to
game.
Game number 3.
We still have one more game.
But like he is going to lose this game. Harangi, I think, has done enough. Dude, really, really
Yeah, and look,
powerful
he's
play
got
from Harangi.
more forces coming over from the
Absolutely
map.
credit given. That was a
Dude,
strong
and it's like we were saying, like
strategy.
this is
I
the
think it was
strongest
good
set strategy
execution.
ever, and he just counters it.
Well done from Harangi. You can see, like, the guy is macroing out a lot of units very quickly. GG is called. Harangi wins game 2.
All right, game 3. Let's see who moves into the ASL.
All right, we're going into game number 3 here. Our 5th Protoss player is going to advance to ASL.
Because they're both Protoss.
Will
It
it
doesn't
be Harangi
matter
or will
either
it
way.
be
We get it at 5th
Paralyze?
Protoss.
Here we go. Cross spawns.
That's
in
so
the
we have to
bottom
get
left.
Protoss in,
We have
is have all
Harangi.
the finals be PvPs, so it's like at least
And
one
in the
Protoss
top
gets in.
right, we have Paralyze. Now, I don't want to be mean, but I do want to say something about this, right? I think Neither of these guys will make a huge impact in ASL this season.
They're gonna get. They're gonna. I don't even think either of them is gonna win a single game in the ASL.
I can't believe he's sending a probe this early. Oh my God, is he gonna send it?
I agree. I don't like. I think it would be an upset if either one of these win a single game in the ASL.
Oh, he's gonna proxy 2 games.
Whereas, like, I'm like with HM and only seeing that one game
difference in ASL this season.
I'm like, he might get to the round of 16.
I feel like
the way that he took out Royal 2-0, the way he took out Ample 2-0, and just watching that game and extrapolating what the other games look like.
Now, this is
it might be because no one's picked up on it.
Proxy,
so
he's
in
like the center, right?
He's
You're
like
equidistant from the other bases.
Surprising
if you proxy
people
on a side, you're much
they're
closer, and it's much harder to scout to two of the
So it's like there's a
bases,
chance people figure that out and then just dominate them. But I think there's a chance you get. From what I've seen, I think there's a chance you get to the round of 16. Whereas these guys are like, they're not going to win a single game.
The Zealots will take longer to get there from here than
like
from
they're gonna get in, bring it out.
Base.
But
so
the fact you got in, right? It's a slow grind.
Here, this is like almost impossible to scout. Very, very tricky.
Keep going.
Yeah, I think this is this has real potential to just catch Harangi off guard and kill him. Now the probe is coming down to scout. We'll see if he shows it, because his probe will gain vision of the gateway before. Yeah, and he's just going to go right in. Okay, so we might see something like offensive pylon here. That's definitely a possibility. Starts harassing probes immediately. And a cybernetic score, a cybernetic score gets started right away. This is going to come down really heavily just to the execution. The micro of Harangi and how Paralyze tries to do this. So in different positions, there are certain pylon prisons you can make. The placement of the core and the gateway are super.
I have no idea what PvP, right?
Like, I don't see any easy pylon prisons.
I don't know what the fuck to say.
So pylon prison is when you
have
make
no
a
insight
pylon,
on this shit.
Literal prison where the Dragoon will pop out, and it holds the Dragoon in place, and your Zealot just
I'm
walks
just
up
like,
and
center gate, center gate,
but
center
here
gate.
It's like, it seems like there's just holes everywhere. You'd have to have like 4 pylons.
Are you shitting me? Even at this high a level, you're still doing center gate?
Alright, so here we go. The Zealots are coming in for the harassment. Probes being pulled immediately with this Zealot. Quick shield battery as well. Okay, he's making his own shield battery. So that shield battery to the bottom there, that one is actually paralyzes.
That's actually really interesting.
He's going to go after this pylon.
You're going to build one? Well, I'm going to build one too. Fuck you.
See, he made a little prison there. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Normally you do that with pylons.
And he's going to be able to, yep, he just immediately put the shield battery on himself.
Oh my god, the Dragoon got out. I think he pulled the Zealot back to heal because the other Zealot was dealing a lot of damage.
And it got out because look at the shield battery healing it, right?
Paralyze looks like he might be able to snowball this.
Oh, he's trapping the Dragoon, but the Dragoon still gets away! Harangi's micro on this is insane! No! Why did it no? No. I don't know why he put the probes on the other side. He should have had the Dragoon on the other side of the probes.
And look, he has re-walled in here. And look at where that Zealot's standing for Paralyze. Oh my god.
Dude, this is
really well done with the building placement. You know what? Actually, I guess Zealots fit through there, but Dragoons don't. So his prison actually is 3 buildings. It's 2 pylons and a shield battery powered by a different pylon. That's going to be it, guys. Harangi's dead.
That's
you can't
fucking
win from
crazy. Yeah, no, you're dead.
It is not a doable situation. Another Dragoon pops. That's it. GG Paralyzed to ASL.
Dude, these games have been fucking insane.
We are going into Group 5, and this is the last
all right, Mom's
match
another
in
good
the
one.
First half of the day.
He kicked out Zealot?
We're going to be qualifying already. Our 5th player through. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's like.
Oh man, he 2-0'd DeWalt. It's
going to be Free against.
Oh, that's so sad.
We saw Free in a finals yesterday. We saw him in the
DeWalt's
finals.
Getting up there, man. Maybe one day we'll have a
Yesterday he ended up losing to Larva.
So usually they're Chinese players, but having like a DeWalt, I believe, is
Free played
Swiss.
terrible or something, but you could feel that Larva was a lot stronger than Free, which shouldn't be a big surprise. Larva's a champion. He's a fantastic modern player. So it's not like a huge surprise that he was able to beat one of the strongest Protoss from back in the day. But here Free is again, and he went through not the easiest bracket, beat Luna in that first round in an amateur Protoss. And and beat Midas, who Midas, by the way, beat Hyas, so some of the old heads playing each other here in the tournament. But Midas
wrecked.
unable to go past Free. Not surprising there. Like, Midas is pretty darn good, but Free is definitely stronger. Down on the other side, we see DeWalt beat, I think, that same random guy he beat yesterday, but lost to Mong 0-2. Zealot beat Scene, Amateur Zerg 2-1, but then lost to Mong 0-2. Mong really has stabilized his Terran versus Zerg.
Normally you'd say Zealot was better,
but now
right?
we have
but
Mong
has been up and
versus
coming
Free.
with like he has like stabilized himself,
I think for
right?
racial balance, this is a really important one. If Free wins this, it helps a lot in the tournament and the perspective of the tournament. But I will say this. I think Mong is pretty heavily favored here. It's not unbelievable that Free could win, but Mong specifically, he's kind of a funny player where he has some like super strengths and super weaknesses. Generally, he's eliminated by Zergs or possibly Terrans, but his Terran versus Protoss is really high level. If you watch Mong play Terran versus Protoss and you cover the ID for like 15 minutes, you might think it's Flash or Light playing. Mong is a macro beast with mech. Like, he is very good at opening and
but then you get to that certain point where you fall off because you need to have such
so I think
like skill.
In my opinion, in this matchup, he is absolutely stronger than Free.
It's
just it seems to me like this is not the Terran you want Free to go up against.
Like sieging, unsieging, moving your front lines,
we'll see.
keeping up with your enemy.
Terran
is the hardest
game
race
2
to play.
on Octagon.
100%.
And you can see that Mong actually is leading 1-0. So I'm not too surprised to see that, because again, I think that this is kind of a hard matchup for Free. And I do think Mong is a little bit better than Free regardless. Not a huge difference in skill, but like a little bit better. And also, this is his strong matchup. And this is, I don't know what Free's technical strong matchup is right now. I do like his PVZ. I think his PVT is pretty good, but he generally ends up like throwing kind of. Last season, he was really close to qualifying and ended up throwing. Like, he just did some of the worst attacks. If you go back and watch last season's qualifiers, Free was very close. I forget which Terran he lost to. I'm trying to remember now. Who was it? Was it Sock or something? I can't quite recall. I think it might have been. But anyways, yeah, hoping that Free can do it, because right now, 9 Zerg players, 8 Terran players, 5 Protoss players, if my count is correct.
We need more Protoss.
So if we pop Terran up to 9 and keep Protoss at 5, that's very, very different from 8 versus 6, right?
Yeah.
Like, suddenly we're closing things in, and obviously whoever gets eliminated here is out, is just not playing in ASL. This is the last day of qualifiers. Okay,
Free
so
has a chance
taking a look at
0-1, right? But if
the actual
Mong
game
wins
so
this
far,
game,
Mong is doing a little bit of like a forward
Free has a chance.
microing position here. He gets his factory going. The factory actually was not
strong.
that fast. It seems like his mining hasn't been particularly good this game, but it's not.
Yeah,
a big
like
deal.
if
It's
you
like a few
know,
seconds.
you know,
Like,
when it comes to like
there are situations where that could hurt,
what's it
but
called?
this isn't going to be one of them. But yeah, not
like a specific
necessarily mining all that
for,
well
like,
at the beginning of this game.
maximizing
now,
your
Free
mining.
actually has a Zealot out in the map, and it looks like he's going to send it to center. This is actually a very smart move. The scout coming out, this is actually the second scout, and the thing is, Mong is box scouting. So this is actually really smart from Free. Okay, the second SCV coming out along the bottom, this is supposed to check for a Zealot that's coming. But Free pulled the Zealot up to center. Now, the problem is there's a second SCV out here that Free doesn't know about that might pass this Zealot and let him see it. Because if Mong just goes Free Marine Vulture Expand and doesn't see that there's a Zealot on the map, and you bring in Zealot, Probe, and Dragoon at the same time, there is a decent chance that you do good damage. Now, really great
he
micro
literally
can hold
was
on to
like
that.
intersecting it, and then he pulled back. It's the meme of like the guys mining, and the one who's like
did
so
see is that
close
there
to
wasn't
the
a
gold
Nexus
quitting.
yet. That's what he saw. Okay, because this was actually very clever by Free. Like, if you don't know that there's a Zealot on the map, and the second scout was supposed to see that, like, you can get messed up. You can absolutely get messed up there. But that was very good shot calling there from Mong to decide to pull it back, make the 4th Marine. Really important. Look at this, right? He figured out that it was happening, and he still just, if he was like 1 Marine shorter here, he'd be screwed. And in fact, left. Hold on. He gets the Marine.
Yeah, okay,
Dude!
that's actually...
Chills.
Like, he can block it now? And you just have to make sure the Marine... Yeah, the Marine can't get in the bunker.
Wow.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. How did this go so wrong? Or how did it go so right from Free's point of view?
Yeah.
That really, it looked like and felt like for a moment.
Oh my god, and he
for a
gets
moment
it.
there,
Oh my god.
like Free was just not going to gain anything from
and
this
Free's
idea
already
that he
got
had.
like his Nexus up.
But he gains so much.
Like,
he gains so much. Look at this. He's got his Nexus going. He adds a second gateway. Pulling back these Dragoons is fantastic. I don't think he should be attacking.
Yeah, no,
anymore.
he should not commit.
I think he should back up and play a
he
defensive
did his,
game. 'Cause
he did his
like
damage.
Mong is almost being forced into an attack. I think he will make the command center very soon, but he's had to make units basically nonstop, and he's killed his
so
zealot,
far
and
behind.
he damaged Dragoons very badly. I think he killed one, right? So, like,
make sure this goes
it would
to the
make
next
sense if he does a little push
video,
out
'cause I have, like, a playlist
and
set for
sees
the
what he
background,
can do.
'cause,
Can he mix it up a little bit? Can he get a little damage done?
Didn't
We'll
want to put
see.
StarCraft in the background.
Now, a Dragoon is standing on
and
high ground. We're not watching that right now, but I'm watching the mini map.
the Johnny
A
Depp
Dragoon
trial.
was standing on high ground. I don't know if it had
And
vision.
now we are
It
moving
looks like it just
into
barely didn't of these tanks and Marines
Path
moving
of
to the south.
Exile.
So
For
this
some
move by
reason
Mong,
is
if it goes undetected,
the video is
this
lagging
Dragoon is so
as
far
fuck.
out of position, it's not going to be able to help at all.
Okay, there we go.
So it's going to be sent
And
home.
there's some Path of Exile in the
But
back
the
there.
2 tanks, 3 Marines here absolutely can beat those 3 goons. Yeah, gets a lot of damage, kills a goon already. You're
Tanks
gonna
are
have to pull some
fucking
probes here to fight as
strong.
well, but he brings back another
Miss,
Dragoon.
double miss on
This
high
was the
ground.
one
You
that was
can
out in the
miss that.
center.
That
Mong laying a
Dragoon
mine.
did not
Okay,
take
good
any
micro
damage.
for Free. Good job. I actually thought for sure Mong would push a bit harder.
He has
I think
mines,
Mong is
so he
playing
can just go in on the
a
back
little
line with
bit
the vultures
more
and
timidly
bait
there.
up the mines for the goons.
Playing a little bit safe.
It's a little
the
risky,
thing is,
but
if you
with
pull
like
these
2 tanks
back,
at the front to
you're
push them
a
back,
little
you could
bit
absolutely do it
behind
with 3
for
vultures.
sure. If you push forward and lose them, you're kind of screwed. Like, Free is going to have this massive advantage where he can instantly take a 3rd base. He doesn't have to worry about any mid-game timing pushes. So I think it was an okay call by Mong. But look at the numbers here. 33 probes to 24 SCVs. This is a big advantage to Free. This is kind of reminding me of the qualifiers last season.
And this is where you just
Free
carry on.
definitely had an advantage in the qualifiers
Right,
last
it's,
season, but ended up kind of
compounding
throwing it from there.
interest, basically.
Here, I'm looking at this. Well, it's
Ooh,
game 2, right? And if he loses this,
skill.
he's out. If he wins it, he still has to go and play another game. But this looks pretty good for him right now. This is definitely a very advantaged position. I'm just running into a lot of mines here. He's in a very advantaged position. You see Mong is moving out again. Like, Free has run into 2 to 3 mines at this point. So, oh, he's trying to catch that goon maybe? No, that one's going to get back. Seems like Free still has enough, though. He went 3-gate Observer, which is, like, super safety build. You're never going to die to, like, a 3-tank push if you went 3-gate Goon Observer. eBay on the way. Siege mode being researched. We don't have an armory yet. We don't have missile
still,
turrets yet.
like,
We don't have an
behind
academy yet. And we only have
on
1 add-on.
SCVs because
So,
we made
you know,
he's made an
also, by the
army
way, in a more
enough that can
standard
hold.
game right around now is when you'd start adding factories on to get up to your normal
He's
5-ish.
just not there yet because he doesn't have enough
So
SCVs.
I just want to point those things out. There's been a lot of scuffling, so it shouldn't be a normal game. But as far as like timestamps for what you're normally doing at these points, like Mong is a little bit behind where he should be, whereas Free is a little bit behind, but not as much. Free pushing forward with this massive Dragoons. Definitely have to pull back.
I
Laying
think
a
he
couple
has
mines.
siege mode, but he can't risk
Mong
using
should
it right
be
now.
okay here. Yeah, in fact,
Yeah,
siege
there it is.
finishes, so he's totally okay. Should bring his Marines forward.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
God,
why he's
is
leaving
Free
the
actually
tanks
gonna dive on
exposed
this?
like that.
This is kind of crazy. I don't think this is a good idea at all.
Repair OP, repair OP,
This
repair
is what I'm
OP.
talking about with Free.
Yeah, like you just say, okay,
And
it
a
is what it
vulture is
is,
in.
pull back. Right?
So,
and this is
like,
going to be the
that's
advantage that's going to
just
get
some
ahead.
bad
Like, Mong is just
decision
going to
making.
snowball now.
He was really far ahead,
and now look,
and he
it's
just
40 to
sacrificed
44.
like 6 or 7 Dragoons for like a tank. And now there's mines everywhere. He's losing probes.
You have to be able to capitalize. You can't just start out
It's
strong.
kind of
You got to
sad to
finish
see.
strong.
Like, this is really reminiscent of last season.
Just
Man,
random
it, like,
mines everywhere. Like
Free is close to being ASL level, but like when I watch stuff like that, it's like, okay, that from all the qualifier games we watched, that might be the worst move we've seen. Maybe I'm forgetting one from yesterday, but that might be the worst move that we've seen.
Yeah, because
right?
there's there's bad moves
obvious.
and then there's
like
really good counters.
In siege mode, and he stayed.
Right?
And it
Like
was
I'd
clear
say,
he wasn't gonna
like,
kill anything, and he lost
Queen
a ton of goons.
getting
now, the game
in
isn't
on-
over. Free is still ahead.
I don't know who the fuck he was
but
against.
he gave up
Queen,
like
the game
a
with Queen
lot
when he
there.
went up
like,
to
he definitely
Defiler.
gave Mong
I think it was Queen versus Suck.
some more I don't know, confidence, energy.
Like even after getting all that
Faith that he
damage,
might be able to
Suck
pull
still
the
wouldn't
comeback.
GG. And he played
Right
it out.
now, shuttle speed on the way. Reaver loaded up. It looks like Mong's defense is pretty good. He's got a couple Goliaths in the main, making a few missile turrets. Looks like he's getting the range upgrade for Goliaths right now, so that's good. One thing to say about Mong is he does have a mine at 9 o'clock, which is kind of nice. So that's telling him there's no fourth base yet, or most likely no fourth base. That would be where you would take your fourth.
Oh, and he's got the Goliaths ready there.
Top
And
right,
with
rather.
a missile
Although
turret.
Some people would, I guess,
Ooh,
but
man.
very much more common to take that 9 o'clock base.
There's a
All
possibility he
right,
could
Free
have
going
got
up
that
to
shuttle.
8 gates. You guys know that's what I want to see. He took a ton of damage on that shuttle, so I think he does have to just be really careful with his Reavers now.
Even has a full shield,
yeah,
it's going
from
to be
here,
the same thing,
what
right?
you want to
It's
do,
they
right?
don't
There's
have
an
a lot
observer
of
in
health.
Mong's base.
It's
So
a
the
differential
observer
of
should
shields
just keep
and
an eye.
health. Sometimes
Are you
can
starting on command
not,
center?
you know.
Okay.
So I like Zerg because you just go back up to
If
full health. You don't have to worry.
Mong
Your
starts
Protost's only
command
half.
center, you know that it's like time to go into the big macro game. Other than that,
He just makes a
sit
massive
forward
siege
with the
line
Reavers,
and
sit forward with the
Goliaths.
Dragoons.
He's already got the Goliaths.
And
so it's
just
like
kind
plus
of
one
make
is
him
like
work for it if
almost
he pushes
done.
out. That's what we need to see from Free here. Okay, third command center starts. Ooh, I actually really like where he put that. That's really much harder to scout. But the observer sees units moving up and down here. Okay, he's going to move the observer up to check the third. Very good from Free. He recognizes he's like, a lot of movement in this area. Let's go check. Observer goes up. And the observer, I believe, right now sees that command center. So now Free knows. Now, Free does have a
Observers
good
don't
supply
have a
advantage.
lot of range,
I do
though.
not think
They
Free
do
should be
not see
attacking.
far.
It looks like he's trying to get ready to take a fourth base. But he has only a probe there. The mine has seen it, and Mong sends out vultures to pick off the probe. So that's going to slow that base even more.
Oh, and he can even kill the goon now because of the mine.
Free is not being very clean
Mines are so
about how he's
underestimated,
taking his
bro.
fourth base. Like, if your opponent takes a third, you need to make
I always
sure you're
thought
getting your fourth
vulture
up
mines were the
immediately.
worst unit in the game.
And in fact, if he hadn't lost those goons before, he could have already made his fourth safely. Okay, so here we go. He's going to dive in. Drops out a bunch of zealots. Drops these out. Ooh, can he actually get this command center? He has to get the cancel. He has to.
Why
kill
did
the
he
SCV
not
if he's gonna
kill
have
the
a chance.
SCV? Okay, there we
he
go.
pops the SCV there.
Oh, it's like all you had to do is
Ooh, kills the barracks. Kind of a cool move.
like he can pull back.
Pulls
right?
back.
He doesn't have to. Don't
yeah,
go
I think
all
that's
in,
the end
bro.
of what he can do there. Now,
You just
what I
get-
want to see
you're
from
slowing it down. That's
Free
what
at
you
this
need
point,
to
he
do.
still hasn't started his fourth Nexus.
Yeah,
Dude,
no.
we're at 12 minutes and he hasn't
Yeah,
started
this
his fourth
is-
Nexus.
this is
He
really
needs
bad.
that fourth Nexus,
This is
and he
really
needs
bad.
a
Look
fifth
at his
Nexus.
and it's like look at his money.
Like,
he can
look at the
double
extra money
expand.
that
He
Free has
should
right now. He
actually
has to make another Nexus.
Yeah, I was just gonna
You
say.
can't just be like, okay, he's mining his third. I'll start my fourth. That is
No,
it's
you need-
already
you need to double
incredibly
expand
late.
here.
He needs a fifth Nexus up. Mong right now doing some harassment. He's turtling up.
I think Free is tilted to the point there's not even a chance. I don't even think there's a chance for Free, just based upon how he's playing.
It's a bit frustrating. I feel like Free is oftentimes out of position here as well.
Oh man, these fucking spider mines.
That would have been an insane mine. Oh my god.
Like,
those
you
are all
could, those
damage
3
goons.
mines
Lost
not
2
done
goons there.
properly could have
Taking a
killed
bunch of
like
damage
6
on 2 others.
goons.
Okay, so he's
Insane
clearing
what
some of
mines
these
can do.
mines out. Mong is macroing pretty quick at this point, and you know he's already kind of taken like the harder to take
Yeah,
base. Mong will very
He's
easily
got
be
more
able to take the middle
SCVs,
base,
right?
just
and he's
whenever
50
he's ready.
supply
But, like,
under.
it is correct to get your factories up and then think about taking it. Free looks like he might want to attack. I'm not
he's
sure
got
how many
high
units are left
supply,
at
but
the
like he's
third.
going up against a siege line.
This is so Dragoon heavy. I don't know. Maybe this works for Free. Kind of an interesting attack he's
I
trying
mean,
to do.
he- yeah, he
Oh,
drops the
yeah, a lot
zealots.
of those tanks are just right there on the low ground. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
see,
didn't really
okay, I was
work
like,
out.
where
He
are the
just
rest of his
lost,
tanks?
You know, he lost a shuttle and about
That was like one of those moments where you just put your army
Wasn't
in a
really
bad
worth.
position,
It's not the end
and
of
you
the
just
game 'cause he
hope that
did
they don't
that.
notice.
Whereas
They're like,
it
well,
could
where's
have
his
been the end of
army?
the
And it's
game
like,
if
oh,
those
the
tanks
shit.
were a little bit further back at the third base, but good positioning from Mong. Free gets blocked on that attack. But again, I feel like Mong is getting into a position where
What, is it like 7 or 8 factories
this is
now?
doable. You know,
You might even have 9
it was rough
factories
at the beginning,
now?
but this is getting doable. There's been a lot of wasted units from Free, and Free's bases are super light.
Okay, he's finally got a base at the top right, but he's gonna scout it.
That's one of the biggest things in Terran versus Protoss is slowing the Protoss expansions, and already fourth
Same
base
thing in
was super slowed.
Protoss.
Fifth
Zerg,
base
you're like with Zerg. You cannot let
already be up.
Protoss. Like you'd
He
think
is
that
working
Zerg
in
is the one
input.
you can't let get out of hand, but it's
You know,
actually like Protoss.
The fifth base you want to have time.
Like
to
sometimes
round
you
the
can
time.
deal with like a 7
third
base
gets
Zerg,
mining
but like
in
dealing with a
an
7 base
optimal game.
Protoss.
But obviously that can't always be the case.
It's a completely different dynamic.
All right, so Dragoon
just
coming
never
up to
let
clear
Protoss
these
get to
out
7
so we can
bases.
start getting some
Because
photon
at that
cannons
point,
or
on
whatever
most
else he
maps,
wants up here.
you
Lots
have
of zealots being produced. We have a
more
lot
than
of
half
high
of the map.
Templars in here now.
Most maps have between
Free's
like
army is a bit disjointed.
it depends
I
if they're
do like how
offset
Mong
or
is
not,
moving
but
his vultures.
usually
If
between
you
like
look at the
8 and
minimap, he's laying
14,
mines in various
like,
areas.
bases.
Some of them are
Depending
getting
if it's a
cleared, some
2-player,
of them are
4-player
not.
map.
But anytime mines are not getting, first off, if they're getting cleared, you know where Dragoons are. If they're not getting cleared, you know where Dragoons aren't. These are two very important and very different things that are happening for Mong.
I think
like, for
there's
instance, if he
16
knows the
on
army
this map.
isn't to the
Each
north of him, he can
quadrant
focus
has 4 bases.
everything on the right side as he pushes.
And this is one of the larger
Because Mong
maps.
is going to push out
It's a
here
4-player map with a 4-spot
relatively soon.
expansion.
I think
'cause
what he'll
there's
do
the,
is get his fourth command
mineral
and just
only
start
base
kind of slow pushing across the bottom right
as your 4th.
and try to push up into the natural Free. It feels to me like that is the highest chance to win. Now Mong actually runs
the interception.
He's going to catch a lot of probes there. Ooh, Free falling down into the 50s on the probe count.
He's
very, very good.
He should have like
Mong
75 probes
quite a few vultures
right
there,
now.
but that's okay.
And it's like the fact that
and
he's
Mong
like
actually
almost,
did build a 4th command center. We never
he's
looked back at that, but it
almost
looks like he's
maxed
landed
out,
it now.
and he's
It
at
must have been in
50
his main
probes.
base.
That means his army is
And
actually
because I can see the
fucking
SCVs
huge.
going and mining at it now. So
like you want to take
he's got that
advantage of the
fourth base
fact
set
that you're
up.
outscaling
I don't know
them.
exactly what
and
his
he's got high
factory count is.
Templars.
It looks like 3 add-on and maybe 4 more facts. But definitely needs to add a few more onto that. You can see he's super turtling this 3rd base from counterattacks.
Yeah, if he gets like
Lots
another
of mines,
base, he
lots
could
of
add 2
missile
more
turrets, a few
factories.
siege tanks.
And you're producing
1-1
like
upgrades
12.
so far.
If Free
Looks
is
like
just
Free
not
wants
using
to
his
try to do
resources,
some
right? He's up
harass
at
here
2K.
with the double shuttle.
He needs like 4
Has a
more
Psy
start. He
Swarmer in
needs
there.
4 more gates and to just pump out zealots and shuttles for
Ooh, that's
dropping
3
the zealots on
shuttles.
top
Let's
of
see.
the
Maybe.
tanks. But it's really hard to do.
Yeah, it doesn't hit the storm. He mostly storms his own zealots there.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't really
unfortunate.
get the SCVs.
Like it's just the way.
This was a good idea where if the
he
SCVs had
gets
run all the way up there, maybe he gets a ton of them with that storm. But that was, yeah, that was like 30 supply that didn't really do much. Obviously, he's remaxing immediately. But that's like, the shuttles are valuable. The high Templars are valuable. Okay, they just showed us the factories, but I missed counting.
I think he has
numbers
11.
in the top right.
There's
Lots
like
of gateways
1,
here for free.
2,
Double
3,
robo we can
4,
see,
5,
very
6,
nice.
7, 8,
Can refill
9, 10,
quickly. Not sure exactly how many high
11, 12,
Templars he has.
13 buildings.
Oh no, do not
and
attack
one,
into this
one
position.
should
This
be
is
an
so
eBay
brutal.
and one
Do
should
not
be a
attack
barracks.
into this position.
So if, like looking at the minimap, you can see the size. Oh, those tanks are way too close together. But he has so many tanks. I don't even think it matters.
He's trying to break through.
Dude, he's got so many tanks. Those were beautiful
did slightly
fucking
better than I
storms.
thought he would,
Like he killed
but
like
it wasn't a
9
good
siege
attack by any
tanks.
means.
Ooh, separate the
I thought that was
vultures!
gonna be
Separate
a
the
little bit
vultures!
more
Oh
of a
my
massacre.
god! One fucking
Free
one
drops
fucking
from
thing
like
to take
basically
out my
maxed out to very
vultures.
close to Mong's
One
supply.
scarab.
Mong
Don't clump, man,
looks
don't
like
clump.
he's getting ready to attack now. Ooh, he
High
catches 2
Templars.
high Templars left behind on the high ground.
Yeah,
are
once
some
Mong
storms
starts
there
to
left
push
over
and he
for
just
free.
like destroys the main base, it's GG. It's Free just doesn't have enough. And the fact that Mong has the mineral only base too.
Reavers here.
Like he's
slowing things down as they
relying
need
on
to
just
be.
keeping things
Free
back
needs
with
to
the
be
Reavers,
maxing out super
and then
fast here.
maxing out on
Now
the storms.
that is what you want to take an engagement on in Storm right there. That group of tanks.
Yeah,
There's
just-
almost no anti-air here. This would be a great opportunity for shuttles. Of course, there's like, you can't just have observers every single place. He actually does have one on top of that, and he actually does see that there's no anti-air other than 2 or 3 Marines.
Yeah, because like
I
there's
would love to, if he could storm those tanks, this game becomes his really quickly.
Because the thing is, it takes forever
All right, little drop coming
for
out from Mong.
Terran to refill his tank lines. So like if you
Not sure
destroy
what
the
he's really
tank
good
line
done.
and you
Doesn't
just
look like too
push,
much.
you get on top of their
Maybe he got a
production,
good
you
volley
win.
from that tank. Look at
So
the
you have to be
mines that Mong is laying
so
up and around.
careful
Where
as
is,
Terran
like,
for not
Where's
like
his
making
army?
sure you have like
his,
3
his
lines.
whole army
of
was at his
defense.
natural there for a moment. Okay, another bomb in here at the 3rd base.
Which does
Mong a
fucking
little bit too
nothing.
fast. Decent storm there. Another decent storm. I mean, getting a little bit of value with these storms for sure.
Yeah.
You know, if he's buying this much time consistently,
dude, he had another storm.
That's pretty decent.
And
now,
then he just waits for like the move out. If he waits for the move out,
in between,
like which is right now, if he had attacked the move out right now before the siege hit, I think he would have beat that. But he has to get through the minefield, and he's gonna destroy both of these bases, and he's gonna reinforce on the high ground, and he lost fucking
very slow getting the observer up there, unfortunately. Mong rolls through a base.
I don't think Free can do anything. You can tell in his play how bad it is. It's not happening. It's so unfortunate.
This is starting to look Mong favored for sure. Mong is expanding to top left. He's in a huge amount of control of this game.
Okay, here comes
these Goliaths up here to stop the shuttles.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about this. He has lost a lot of tanks.
Off on timing his attack with the drop, unfortunately. He does have some size storms in here, so.
But I'm like, just look at the resources, right? Like Mong has more resources
without losing
than
his 5th base.
And Mong's not a higher
a little bit expensive to do,
supply.
Unfortunately. 2-2 upgrades for Mong really paying off right now. More vultures.
Like the amount of storms he's had to do. Like the storms are his strength, and now he's gonna have to turn into Archons.
Archon just in the nick of time. Very few units left over here for free.
I just don't see it. I don't see it. Hey, he might do a counterattack with the Zealots and try to get on top of the production, but the mines. The mines! And now he's just pulling that extra reinforcement back, and then the mines. If he hadn't killed that mine... Oh, well, I mean, his tanks are a little bit out of position, but...
He's held on top of those tanks. He's getting into the mineral base. This is, like, really expensive for not much damage. Free is really low on gas.
So he's just making an endless amount.
Like he's mining
and this is, I think, the first time where
or
Free has been under
at 9 o'clock
Mong
or 3 o'clock rather. Sorry, and he's not mining from his gas in the top right. So like he's super mineral heavy, making a lot of zealots that are being a little bit wasteful, but not really mining.
How often
do
you see an unpowered gateway?
It seems.
That's
Mong
crazy.
looks like he's going to be able to roll through the rest of this game. And I will tell you what, like Free got himself into a good advantage. We saw him. The play was just a bit sloppy. There was definitely a lot of waste
there were
as well.
definitely times when Mong was not in position and Free could have done something if he had been better on scouting.
Mong has outplayed him here. Despite taking disadvantages from early on, Mong just kind of grinded his way back in. And
the minefields that he had and that attack, because he would have Free would have won if he had taken that attack when he was moving.
Mong into ASL.
That's,
all right, so
you 2-0'd too.
Part 1 of the Day 2 qualifiers has completed. We've had some very big eliminations. The number one on my mind is really Royal. Royal will not be playing in ASL. Our matches so far today have been Sock over True, Paralyze over Harangi, Speed over Saxry, HM over Ample. I would definitely put that down as a bit of an
Royal
upset.
was eliminated.
And then we had Mong over Free there at the end. So still, Protoss
Royal didn't even make it to
bit
the
of a hard
fucking
time
finals.
Through.
He was eliminated
by
in the
my
semifinals.
count, we have 9 Zerg, 9 Terran, and 5 Protoss in ASL so far for this season. So we have 5 players left. A lot of big names haven't played. The main one on my mind is Jaedong.
Yeah.
But quite a few others as well. So
Jaedong, Barracks.
We'll go ahead and end this here. Thanks for watching.
JYJ
sure check out the next one.
Sue?
And we'll see who are going to be the
I don't remember who
won.
won. I think JYJ is on the next one. All right. Video 1 complete. Now, Day 2. Okay, let's see if everything's just gonna fuck off, because sometimes this shit is stupid. It goes back to auto and resets on everything, and sound is never high enough. So...
Welcome to ASL qualifiers for Season 22. It's Day 2, Part 2, so that means our last 5 players remain. We have only 5 players in addition going into the ASL season. There's not that many Protoss players yet. Honestly, I feel like we just haven't even seen that many Protoss players playing in the qualifiers compared to the other races. But either way, excited to get into it. Let's see. Who are those final 5 going to be? Is Jaedong going to make it in? All right, we're getting into Group 8 now. And this is actually kind of an interesting one. First off, a little bit of an upset. God. We had Purpose, the amateur Zerg player, 2-1 over Barracks.
Oh, here's Effort.
So Barracks will not be in ASL this season. A couple seasons
Barracks
ago, top
got
4,
eliminated. He was the one I called.
No longer in it.
He was the one I
looking
called.
at some of these other players, it looks like Alan has made the finals.
So
I believe
it's
this
either
is
Sue
Alan's
or JYJ.
first ASL qualifier
so I
finals.
Said, Sock.
This guy back when Remaster
Barracks,
came out was like a low
Calm.
A rank Zerg.
But Calm actually made it in,
all
so
the
it was
time.
either SOS or Sue
he is
and
now
JYJ.
like a
I don't remember
ridiculously
who won
strong,
out of those.
mostly micro-oriented, Mutalisk-based
but I'm
Zerg.
not sure.
He took out Prime in his first round, and then he took out Purpose, and now he's going up against Effort. Who, that's going to be a hard one, but it's a Zerg versus Zerg, so you never know. Effort on his side took out one of our strongest Chinese Pronosses. I believe that's Shanhun. And he also took out Ride Sky. Ride Sky, kind of the great tragedy of the Terran race for ASL. We're over 10 years into trying, and he hasn't been able to make it in yet. But yeah, here we are. Group 8,
bro.
And
good luck. I mean, one day. I mean, we've had.
So let's just get into it and see Alan versus Effort
Zerg
versus who is going to make it into the ASL.
I honestly
we're on map
don't think
1
there's
here,
ever been a foreigner.
And we have in the top right, this is Effort.
Could be wrong.
And in the bottom left, we have Alan.
No idea who Alan is.
All
but
right.
Effort forgot to sign up last
obviously,
year.
the season
So
is always better with Effort around. But Alan, you know, again, one of these up-and-comers. He's really
guy.
he's grown in skill really fast. I mean, I guess it took 10 years. Dude,
it didn't take him 20 years.
He was okay. So compare Alan to Ride Sky for a moment. Okay, 10 years ago, Ride Sky was already on top of the ladder. Hasn't made it into ASL. Hasn't actually even been close. He doesn't make it to the finals of ASL. We never get to cast him in this, but I cast him from time to time on the channel.
I guess.
Alan, on the other hand, 10 years ago, low A rank player. Okay, slumming it with Artosis on the ladder. Here he is. He's been rising, you know, and over the course of the 10 years, here he is in the finals. I don't know, man. It feels fast to me. I guess when I say it out loud, it's not technically fast, but this is the nature of StarCraft 1 pro gaming.
You are talking decades.
So,
right?
Yeah, we're on Colorless Fate. It's been an interesting map so far. I am kind of excited to see how the map evolves.
And like the craziest
thing,
they
did a pretty good job for a 2-player map.
Top 20 players.
It looks
the top
like
20
Alan
players have been the top 20 players for 20
first,
fucking
whereas
years.
Effort is going to open with something a little bit more aggressive.
And you could say it's because StarCraft is niche. No, man, the amount of competition in Korea and StarCraft.
No,
fucking insane.
Like, are you going to be able to apply pressure with your Zerglings? Because the quick way is through the eggs, right? But he can literally make a 2 Zergling wall at the eggs, so you're going to have to run around. Or maybe you could just attack the eggs. I could see Effort making his own 2 Zergling wall on the other side of the eggs and then just attacking the other eggs.
It's the problem with Zerg versus Zerg. It's the problem with Zerg versus Zerg. Zerg units are so strong
you're like
that like Zerg versus Zerg is imbalanced.
Barely scratching them. It takes a really long time to kill them off.
Sounds fucking retarded, but like...
Effort gonna make a few lings, send them across the map.
It's one of those things.
Since it is a hatchery first, of course, he might be well, these will get in with before that wall thing I was talking about is going to occur.
Yeah,
so like maybe he can just get the hatch and that's gonna be that.
Oh, that's so bad. That's what happens. Zerg versus Zerg.
Yeah, I tell you,
so
Colorless Fate is growing on me a little bit. The more I watch it,
he's got 2 drones
here yet. But,
so like he has the idea, but it's like
file, take a couple hits on those drones. I'm not sure if that was truly worth it.
Yeah, I don't. He shouldn't have done that.
The lings following the drones into the main base.
Okay, well, I mean, if he can stack,
I'm a little bit surprised. Right? Normally, Zerg players go after
he lost one already. That's not good. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Does he not know how to pull back? He didn't pull back. What is he doing? Oh my god!
I think did he only kill 1 drone?
Yeah, I think he did. Like
that's kind of insane.
I'm like,
Alan favored
he did the worst micro I've ever seen, and he only lost like 2 drones.
A second drone, so that's better at least. But
because like he was trying harder
Never
to save
doubt Effort. Effort's Zerg vs. Zerg is next
Save.
level, man.
He tried to save the drones
Honestly,
instead of
he's
killing the
probably the
lings.
second best Zerg vs. Zerg player ever next to Jaedong.
I think that's actually a smarter decision,
Jaedong,
and that changes the entire dynamic.
Because
I would say, oh, you want to kill the lings, but he's like, no, I just don't want my drones to die because my lings are going to
ever in ZVZ over
So this is why I'm not a fucking top tier player.
Is like godly at the matchup. I've seen so many games of him that surprise me that he wins. His tactics, his micro, his strategy,
that's the
everything
reason.
Is just godly.
That's the reason.
So, Alan right now trying to kill off these lings. He has way more lings.
3 drones.
Oh, Effort gets another drone
See,
kill.
with what he had and what
Alan,
happened and what he got and what he did, like,
Effort with plenty of lings up his ramp, so I don't think he's going to take any counter damage.
Play around you.
Alan, I believe, is going to
stop me this time. You stop me that time. You stop me that time. You didn't stop me this time.
I do believe he'll have to go into
so
those
spore
colonies to hold on against some mutas.
Battle of attrition.
The thing is, I feel like the spore colony
those 2 lings at the bottom for the flank, but they're not going to go around for a flank.
A slight edge.
They're going to go around for a counter
right
attack.
Now a little bit better.
Oh, I don't know if you should have pulled back there.
But Effort is such an advanced Zerg. I don't know that will apply here.
Yeah, this is like micro thing, right?
Okay, Effort
like,
gonna send his lings back across the map after eliminating a lot of Alan's lings.
You never say it's ZVZ, but he needs some fucking creep collies. So it's like, oh, but then mutas are on the way. So it's like, oh shit.
Drone coming down for Effort to take that natural. That's really smart.
You could say, because
you definitely want to get your second gas going. Oftentimes, in a game that looks like this,
second gas is the most important because that's what's going to get you more mutas. The more mutas, the better. But you're not. Effort didn't allow Alan to get into mutas.
Alan just left with all his lings. This is unfortunate, to say the least. Uh-oh.
He's not pulling back.
Actually just crushing Alan.
He pulled back, but he only pulled back half of them. Oh, man. And this is the difference between, like, a ASL champion and a runner-up of the qualifiers.
Yeah, this is, like, pretty
and then there's someone like HM just like
down
no,
so
taking out
Alan
fucking Ample and Royal,
secure himself with the spores. He can still be okay a little bit.
With like not a fucking 4
drones. He does have better production, and that does make a difference.
It's all about the mutas.
Effort not going to chase those couple lings as Alan wants him to. Oh god, he made a sunken.
He should have made a spore, dude.
Well, Effort's going to get a lot of damage here, and he can literally just kill the Evo.
It's like, I think he was like, oh, that was a spore, but it was like he didn't click on GG.
Yeah, not
surprising. Yeah, no, that's not even close. Okay. To be expected. Alright, well.
Alright,
and again, Zerg is
we're
so
going
volatile,
into game
so it's
2
just like,
here.
oh man, it's so unfortunate.
Alan in the bottom left, Effort in the top left. The amount that Effort outplayed Alan, it felt like Alan was floundering kind of the whole time, even though it felt like maybe even the opener did a little bit better for Alan than for Effort. So, yeah, I mean, it's Effort. I think I said this recently that I would bet on Effort against almost everyone in the world. I think Effort's someone that can come out of nowhere and win ASL as well. He's just like, the guy's level is, he's a champion. Like, he's an actual champion. Some of these guys have championships, but they aren't like, they don't have
they've made one championship in 10
Effort
seasons.
Has, where it's like, Effort has my full confidence in his skill. Effort will deliver. If it can be delivered, he will deliver it. That is how it is. Anyways, leading 1-0 here against Alan.
Oh man, you did the evolution chip.
Well,
I haven't seen someone do that in so long.
I guess they're both going to be going for some pool first plays here. Distractor trick there from Effort. Alan with the quicker overpool. So I guess I'll take this opportunity and thank you guys for checking out Artosis Cast or my Soup channel, wherever you may be watching it. Please make sure you do follow, subscribe, like the video, leave a comment, all those great things.
I'm just
ASL
not
season
a
is
commenter.
upon us. It's
like,
a great time of the year for Brood
I
War.
just rarely comment. If I
Honestly,
comment,
I love
it's like
Brood War
important.
all year long. There is a little bit of sadness after the second ASL because it's like, oh damn, we have to wait till spring now.
Yeah, I know. When the second ASL is like
ASL
August, and we just have to wait till like March. I'm like, there's 8 months.
I'm not gonna go look at the dates right now, but probably that's my guess is somewhere in October. Based on when the qualifiers are, it is kind of a long tournament, but you know, then you have to wait like what, 4-ish months before qualifiers again. But this is like it's a wonderful time, and
it's kind of nice. It's only twice a year, so it's not. It doesn't overwhelm, and it's like it takes up like a third of the year. So the rest of the time, it's like you can just do whatever, right?
Amazing.
Because like like you said, like the entirety of like the round of 24, the round of 16,
let's take a look at what's going on here.
Alan
has made 6 lings and 7
that's like a
map.
2-3 month
effort.
like
now
process,
6 lings plus some drones,
right?
so
and
be able
we
to come
still
up
have like
or,
probably 2
I'm sorry,
weeks,
I got that
3
backwards.
weeks
That was
before,
effort that came across the map. Alan with the lings and drones. Both sides have expanded.
Like the opening ceremonies.
Alan is missing out on extra mining time right now, so a little bit of an issue there.
And that's where they'll do like the
effort with the quick relayer as well. You can see how effort just kind of dictates the game.
Like the draws
like
for
you
people
can tell
and stuff,
Alan
not
is
like
really
the group,
really good.
Group selection.
But like Alan is
like,
just a little
like
bit
a group
slower
draw
on
and then
everything,
a group selection. The group selection
which isn't surprising since effort.
16 round of 16.
King Godzord champion,
and they build their own things
right
at the end
now.
of round 16, right?
He's
Everything else
dialed
is fair draw.
Trying to get his ASL spot since he missed it last season by not signing up for the qualifiers. His greatest weakness, unlike most players, is not Flash. He's beaten Flash plenty of time in finals. It's signing up for the qualifiers, which he has done here. Thank God.
Thank God he's
by
back.
the way, he got second place to Bisu in the ASL Open 1 tournament. So like he was very close to already being qualified. Bisu was just way too strong there.
And Bisu's fucking PVZ is godly. He literally invented the Corsair move, right? Like he has always been
lings
reinventing,
being made. Okay, so Alan
PVZ.
gonna really pump out the lings. Looks like effort basically doing this as well. Alan seems like he's going to do.
Like, I don't even feel Alan can take a single game.
I think we're going to see a sunken here from effort.
Like even if he cheesed, I just don't think he would have the
more
micro
lings
to
popping.
pull it
Yep,
off.
there it is. Very defensive sunken colony.
Oh, he moved the line though. He moved the line.
Things that look like this.
Oh, it's gonna be a back and forth, right? Oh, he got the first hit. Oh, the overwhelm. You get the first kill, then you get 2 kills, and then nothing kills you. You pull back. Now you're 2 ahead. You can't pull on. He's gonna have the sunken soon.
Yes. Well, the sunken's not quite ready yet. Actually,
but,
hold on. Hold the phone.
Well, he hasn't. He has
Alan
reinforcements. Okay, there it is.
Now,
there it
the
is.
Sunken is sucking up a lot of hits. Sunkens have base 2 armor, so they are actually like you. You do not want to attack a sunken colony with Zerglings, and it takes 2 shots from a sunken to kill a Zergling. So like one sunken really changes the dynamic of a battle. I love, by the way, that effort has some hold position lings on top of that ramp. He wants the sunken to take some hits. He doesn't want it to die, but he wants it to take hits.
Or he wants him to try to run past, and he can't. And he's just gonna be like, "Oh shit, flanked." Because yeah, like I don't think either of them have any drones at their
good defensive arc.
Their expansions. It's just
Alan
pure.
Gonna try for it again.
Oh, the flank. Oh, Alan's
really good hold here from effort.
Alan's fucked.
I like that he kept a little bit in front of that sunken. If he had pulled back, Alan would have probably targeted the sunken just to get rid of it.
Yeah, if he kills the sunken, that changes the entire dynamic.
Now, effort looks extremely strong.
Oh man, he's already got Mutas out. Okay,
out.
what?
The Spire not yet done here, which means that this Mutalist flying across the map might be able to get a couple drones. You kill 2 drones with this?
This is why timing
How are you
is
gonna
so
come back
important.
as Alan?
He is nothing that can do air. And he's like, it's not just like damage he can do, he's also gonna scout.
Gonna see that Spire unfinished. Yeah.
And it's like the first thing he's gonna force Alan to do is to make Scourge.
Alan gonna pull the trigger and go in once again.
I think he was gonna try and go into the base as well.
He's
gonna lose the sunken, I think. Oh my god, the sunken's
the
7
health. Alan gonna run by. Oh god, a second Muta came. That's gonna be game.
Yeah, no, that's GG.
You're not coming back.
Effort moves on.
Look at the amount of damage. He's gonna fly out of here.
He's gonna kill this drone before he leaves. Even if the Scourge are out.
Jeez.
He's just gonna run.
6 drones to 12.
And he's just gonna run in the Zerglings.
All right, Alan had a good run.
Yeah.
He had a good qualifier season here.
I mean, yeah, you know, for an up and comer and stuff like that, like you can't be upset that you get 2-0 by effort.
Is just too much to handle here.
Yeah, like
it really takes the very best swords in the world to give effort a good challenge in this matchup.
But hey, you know, good attempt, good try. Come back next time, get stronger.
Not quite there yet.
You at least made it to having 2 games against effort.
It's not. There's no way.
Right, you can learn something from that. It's not a negative.
He's gonna kill effort's mutas here. Like, even if he hits a couple, it's 8 mutas right now. Oh my gosh.
And he's going full Scourge, right? He's gonna have 2 mutas and like 9 Scourge.
Were to connect, yeah, sure, Alan could win this. Don't think that's gonna occur.
And it's like,
a good moving shot there.
Oh man,
see some Scourge going after his as
well.
And
you can see how well Effort's micro is of keeping them back, and like the difference in micro. So Effort single-handedly dodges all of the Scourge and loses like 1 muta to Scourge.
We are going into
while
Group
pushing
6 now. Taking a look at
Alan's
this bracket, a
back
lot
with his
of
own
big
Scourge.
names in here,
So
and
while
a little bit of disappointment.
Effort
Let's take a look,
is doing
top left of the bracket,
like moving shots, killing the Scourge. He's also moving his Scourge to kill
Sue. Sue goes to the next
Alan's
round,
mutas. So he succeeds in killing all the Scourge with his mutas, as well as he succeeds in killing all the mutas with his Scourge. It's not just like he won on one front; he won both of the battles while he was doing them at the same time.
Oregon, one of our big
wow, one is like,
I
just right-click this, and then I move that. It's like, no, he was double microing. That's
very, very impressive.
So, I don't know who Ivory is, but Oregon.
Olympus was up there.
Wait,
one of
Sue was eliminated by Oregon.
Not quite ASL level yet, but he was in ACS top 4, so doing pretty good.
Both Sue
Look at the bottom side of the bracket
and Barracks, the 2 people I said were guaranteed to get out.
Buds, G5
got eliminated.
Grothmuller there. One of the oldest GM
Wait, and Ivory took out Stork?
That exist. Trying his luck, but unable to win. Oh, I know that Zerg, but it's evading my mind what this Zerg's name is that he lost to. But Ivory ended up beating that Zerg in the round of 8 and ended up beating Stork. So Stork will not be in ASL. I don't think it's like a huge surprise when he doesn't make it.
That's so crazy.
Stork is definitely the level where if he gets the right bracket, he'll get in. But unfortunately, did fall to Ivory here today. So it's going to be Ivory versus Oregon.
Like,
so this is one of our kind of upset brackets in a way. I would not say that either of these guys are necessarily top 28 players in the world. Just for the record, so Oregon is like, Oregon, aka Piano. We saw him last season. He brought really cool builds. He was a great storyline. He's mostly a commentator these days. He's an older generation than the other pros, so it's very surprising when he gets in. Mechanically, he's nowhere near as strong as a lot of the other pros, but strategically, he does very well. Ivory holds the record as the lowest MMR player to be in ASL.
That's crazy.
Back when I was still keeping track of this, the first time Ivory made it in, he was about 2,500 MMR on the ladder, where previously everyone was 2,700 MMR plus. So it's good to see him
round
doing
of
well.
8s or 2,900.
He did beat some pretty strong players on the way, including Stork, but we'll see if he can take out Oregon here. Kind of an interesting bracket, but like when you look at some of the players that didn't make it in, it feels a bit weird.
The qualifiers almost sometimes have better storylines than the
Oregon
ASL.
versus Ivory, like I think that it'll be whoever gets in, it'll be an interesting player to have in ASL. But when you look at it and you're like, Royal didn't make it in. I'm like, well, why didn't we put Royal in this bracket? Because no one in this bracket would have beaten Royal, you know? But that's the way it is. Sometimes some bad luck occurs. You know, honestly, like I think Free probably would have won this bracket as well. He's another player that fell out. I think True could have won this bracket. Saxry, Ample, like, yeah. Not gonna lie, you know, just
sometimes there are magical coincidences.
There's no
that
question,
hit the lowest players
You're gonna get
against the lowest players instead of the lowest players against the highest players.
And I would say that this is by far the weakest bracket we've seen.
Is how you get
in fact,
people
it seems like a bracket that Stork could have made it out of. He didn't this time, but like this did not look unwinnable for Stork as well. Anyways, Ivory versus Oregon. Ivory leads 1-0. So Oregon going to be trying to fight back against that. Oregon generally plays pretty teched out builds. I think he feels more comfortable in strong strategic decisions and micromanagement rather than playing like a big mechanical game. Ivory leans towards aggression. Pretty aggressive Zerg, good micro. Honestly, like I'm thinking back through the Ivory games that I've seen and the times that I've played him, and nothing super pops out in my mind like, oh, this guy definitely is going to do this. But just generally leaning towards aggression. Like, I can't remember this guy just trying to, like, you know, play a grindy Defiler game or something like that. All right. So, yeah, we are on Octagon, of course, our second map. If Oregon wins this, we'll go over to Knockout as the third map. Oregon sending the SCV down to the bottom right.
Beat Oregon?
Just checking the natural. That's pretty normal.
That's crazy.
If you're walling in, you only check the natural. You don't go all the way into the main base. Because, like, you're already countering early pool. And 4 pools are hard counter either way, so it's whatever. But, yeah, you're not really worried about early pool. What you're doing is just trying to find them as quickly as possible. And make sure that you can get in there and see what's up.
That's why you double scope.
His second SCV will see that Ivory's expanded there, so the other SCV will be sent home. He'll try to check some layer timings and everything, and yeah,
he already sees that like the layer's gonna pop.
Oregon getting ready to make his own command center back at home. He is sending a single Marine out. We talked about this quite a bit.
The whole point is to
previous games
force
about
them to
how
make lings.
At super high levels, Zergs try to not make any Zerglings at the beginning, just get those drones out more quickly. So, you know, sometimes it makes sense to send a drone or a Marine out and then send it back.
And they'll see it with the Overlord, right?
Find a
so they'll see the Marine coming across and like, fuck, I have to make Zerglings or I'm not going to have anything.
But do not try this at home.
Yeah, no, this is high level fucking play. Right?
Ivory
like, this is mind games in tournaments. This isn't your standard ladder
he leans
game,
towards
right?
aggression, and he is the
you're not studying
lowest,
this to learn to get better on the ladder, right?
Into ASL yet.
You're either watching it for entertainment or you're studying it for other purposes.
But a good player, obviously. He only was in ASL one time.
You know, like I said, like,
and he actually was the first new player to get in a while when he got in. There was quite a dry spell of new players in ASL for a bit. Then Ivory
and
was
like the different scale of like if you put like the best admiral in the fleet in the situation,
so
or if you put like the lowest level like lieutenant who still has like command or something. Right, like you're gonna have two completely different types of outcomes.
SCV
so
will be picked
studying
off by
like
those
the lower level type players, like the qualifiers
the most standard
like the 24,
I actually
16,
think that this is a good
finalists.
Call. In fact, I think there's
you
been
can really
too much
see that
too much
difference of why someone would be an admiral versus a general versus a
and
lieutenant versus a
when there's
soldier.
too much fanciful play
like,
from
if
Terran,
you can't figure that out, like if you're doing like large scale battle warfare,
Turax Academy comes right back into the
having that differential gives so much more of a storyline for like up and coming soldier or lieutenants that are like officers that are going, you know, above and beyond,
doesn't die to
or like generals that are like falling off.
There isn't a build
right
that
and it's like having
now there are
an
builds where you can get ahead against it. Like if you go Turax Academy, your opponent like went like lurker third base,
and even to be Stoner Girl Evolution being
that,
kind
like,
of
at
small,
the peak of a
it still has those large scale because
pretty strong.
The entire book's
like,
about a war.
Yeah.
Whereas
I have a third base really quick, and your bio can't break it. LOL. Right? It's like kind of outlandish, silly
like
stuff like that can do well.
But
like
nations,
the build won't die.
Like
it's really flexible. It can scout what's going on
across the entire planet.
It gives you a lot of options of how you can continue
across
afterwards.
hundreds of years.
And I think that's what Oregon's looking for here.
Where the final position we are at the beginning of the
like
book
8 Marine plus
like you have to be able to sell it to your
combo
readers,
that's really
right?
common
and
right
I think
now.
that's like, for instance, like with the critique I did with Shadows
Lings
chapters,
move up
like
to
I just didn't
buy some
it.
time just because the Sunkens aren't done
It may
yet.
just be me.
It looks like
and you know I have like a higher price, but like I didn't buy it.
Sunkens done.
So
this is a very good push. Yeah, and it's really smart.
Whereas like everything else she has, which is why
goes
I'm
after
like,
this one.
You can do better. Yeah, this is actually scary.
Like so
the
far,
fire bat was such a good,
like, okay-ish.
Oh, he gets another drone.
Are very
the
painful
fire bat
He's
changed
lost a few drones.
Everything.
He's not. The game isn't over.
Yeah, because he still got
this is
mutos.
very good for Oregon. You're super happy about this. Just as long as he is making missile turrets right now, he's
yes,
good.
he is.
Yeah, missile turret. Like maybe just slightly slow on him, but that's okay. He was microing pretty heavily.
And he's only got, what,
you just wanna
5
seal
mutas?
yourself
2
up
more on the,
tight,
so is that like 9?
macro up to a decent
7?
amount, because right now
He's got
Ivory
4 plus those 2
has
is
2
6.
options.
Plus
Number
the 2
one
on
is
the
he
way.
can make nothing but mutalisks
So
and
yeah,
try
he
to
has
get some
8.
counter damage.
And
Number
then there's
2
another
is
one coming, which will be 9.
you
and
come up
9
with
is
your
like the
mutas
number
and you
you
kind
want.
of act strong, but you're droning super heavy behind.
And now
So
he's
which
got
one will
Lings
Ivory
coming as
do?
well. Oh, those are actually Lings!
So far, he's making mutas and Lings.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, quite a
And
few
then he
Lings
tried to
actually coming
pull...
up as well.
Oh, that was smart. So he wanted to pull them away
So
to
he's
get
trying to punish Oregon for losing those initial Marines.
Yeah, because he doesn't have as many,
I mean,
and he wanted to pull the Marines
doing
down from the
okay-ish.
Lings. Dude, I think actually Ivory's gonna crush with this.
Wants to bring his Lings in as well. They're
Dude,
going to go after
this
these missile
this
turrets,
duo,
perhaps?
yeah, I actually think.
Oh my god.
I think he completely comes back.
I told you he leans aggressive.
Yeah.
He just
So
he
Ivory's
kind
just
of
like,
went all in
fuck
there.
you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna kill you.
Oregon's going to be kicking himself over this one.
And it's like he loses 2-0
This
again.
definitely, like, Oregon definitely got a decent advantage with that initial push and just barely didn't have enough to hold here. You can see he's
And there's
massive
more
turrets,
Lings
but
coming in
there's
too,
Lings in here
right?
now. Ivory
It's
didn't
like-
make a single drone after that bust.
Yeah. And
He is
that's
just
the
going
dynamic
so
of the
hard on top
game,
the
right?
barracks. And the thing is, that's like how you beat a Terran.
Risk,
You get on top of
reward.
their production. So it looks to me like Ivory is going to be.
Oh, he's got a fire
Oregon
bat in
not
his
gonna be
face.
able to
That-
make
I was
it
like,
in.
why isn't he
Obviously, as we
GG?
already saw Stork as
He
well.
had a fire
falling
bat
out of
in
this
there. He
bracket.
killed probably 5 drones. He killed 5 drones with that, but I don't think that's enough.
So
Because he can't even fight what's already
yeah,
here.
I mean, that's
I was
gotta
like,
be
why
it.
isn't he GGing? It's because he had stuff in his other base. He doesn't want to, right? He wants to try his hardest, but like there's no fucking way. And he's got a couple of them on low HP, but there's one of the barracks is already down. He's got the Lings.
I mean, Oregon is trying so hard to stay
Oh,
alive.
he's
He
got-
knows that there's like no drones across the map.
Yeah,
and
so
there's
it's like
not.
he's like, if I can just
Okay,
stop
it
this.
does
You know
have the
what?
bunker stabilizing here. Here's the thing: if he can get rid of those 3 Lings, there might still be a chance.
No.
He needs to
he
kill
can't.
these last 2 Zerglings. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. The
Okay,
Marine was left. Okay, so hold on.
This is why it's so back
It's
and
bad
forth, right?
for Oregon. It's bad. He's only on 23 SCVs.
15 drones.
Maybe
15
there's a chance
drones.
here.
And it's like,
Ivory
if he's
just turned up a
microing
little
wrong,
bit.
he's taking missile turret
Now,
hits.
that barracks needs to be sent to the right side. It needs to be covered better by the missile turrets. This is too much damage coming out for too few missile turret shots. Ivory, I think, should continue what he's doing right there. A group of Marines going
that
out
was his only
around
barracks,
the map
too.
right now. This is very clever from Oregon. I guess I called this one too quick, man. This really
We've been calling
looked
so
over.
many games too quick
Really
because
looked
it's
over.
like, well, most people would GG in this
Good
spot.
killer instinct from Ivory, but,
But
it doesn't
it's like
actually end
people
up
are
with the
just
kill, I
playing
guess.
out games. They're not GGing too fast.
These Marines walking
And
across
it's
the map
actually like,
actually
okay.
are going to do so much damage, really. The mutas are so far out here, it's going to take forever to get back. All of his units are out on this side of the
yeah.
map.
So like this counter
I
attack.
think that Ivory has to get very lucky and scout this like right now. And it looks like he's
He's
going
going to, and then he needs to pull.
Hydra coming down. Okay, so
He's gonna, he
those
didn't
Marines,
pull,
there's
he
no
didn't- he
medic,
doesn't have
by the way.
lurkers.
Okay, they're going to turn and start fighting.
Lurker,
Great micro
lurker,
on the eggs.
lurker. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's got
Now
to
the
pull back
stim's
though.
going to wear out in a second.
No, he killed
Another
that one.
stim, so now these only have 20 health apiece.
And he's gonna lurker egg on it. Oh.
Not a bad idea with the eggs. Mutas get back here.
I mean, he
Definitely
killed, like,
took a lot of drone
6
damage. Only 11
drones?
drones remain. But there are lurkers being made, which is a pain in the butt.
When you're on so low a
Factories
level like
coming
this
up
on
for
both
Oregon.
sides, like 11 drones is really bad.
Yeah, I think Oregon's actually going to take this now.
Because like,
Dude, I
yeah,
thought
you
for
can't
sure.
like.
I thought for sure Ivory was about to close it out, killing all those barracks and everything. But Oregon just with some very
that
good
fucking
counterattacks.
one fire
You can
bat,
see he's
dude.
really smart.
Yeah, he's really. He knows how.
Those
he
old Terran
knows how to play
commentators, man.
strategically.
They're brilliant.
And he's gonna try and stop reinforcements from going down there with the mutas. And he's gonna try and kill the barracks again.
Ivory putting some damage onto this barracks. Damn, that was really already low health. Depot's going to be blown up. There's not really anything you can do about that until you have a siege tank, so he's going to lose those. Ooh, Ivory taking a bit more damage. I wouldn't mind him actually going after siege mode. What? Ivory, dude. What are we doing?
That was probably the worst move you could make, but
You can't convince me that was worth it.
yeah, no.
GG. Oregon wins the game. Tied up 1-1.
Okay. Okay. And we're starting a minute into this game.
Well, we have jumped into game number
3.
Game number 3. And it looks like an 8 racks here from Oregon. All right, catch me off guard a little bit, jumping in. The game already played for a minute or so.
The first 2 minutes of the game can be
4 to
so
8 racks
fucking
is
important.
natural. This will probably have an expansion behind. Ivory does look like he's going for a hatch first.
Boom, at 300 minerals, easy peasy.
And
so there will be
the 8 racks has very good potential here.
Yeah,
Let's
the
see
8
how
racks
quickly
can come in,
this
and
gets
if he doesn't have the
scouted
idea
and
and
how
he's
well
scouted for
Ivory
it.
reacts to the 8 racks.
And you notice he
8
sent
racks
his
is a funny
Overlord
build.
to
If
the bottom,
you deal
so
with
it's
it
the
just
last
right, you
place
get
to
ahead of
scout.
Zerg. But
Right.
any mistakes at all, and Terran gets even to well
Sent out a
ahead to
drone.
occasionally
He sent out a
winning
drone,
the
and now he
game
knows
off of it.
exactly where he's from because
It's kind of a
he
funny
technically doesn't even
rush
have
in
to
that
do it.
regard. Honestly, it's one of
You
the
should
better
just
builds that
instantly know.
Terran has because of that.
And there's the Marine.
Because it's something that should just be a pressure build.
And now
but
he
you
just
gotta,
instantly
you gotta be
knows.
pretty dialed in as Zerg to make sure
That was so
that it's
important.
just a pressure build on you. Definitely a skill testing build, that's for sure.
Did he cancel? Wait, did he just full on cancel? Because that wasn't an extractor trick. I think he just full on canceled.
All right, so the Marine
the
coming across.
extractor
A lot of damage was dealt to the
in
drone,
order to get
but
more
it didn't
lings.
die, and 2 hits were put on the Marine. So that's actually kind of helpful. Second Marine coming up. Now, a
Well,
couple
he's pulling
things
the
about this.
drones.
First off, you're looking for 2+ drone kills. And you don't want to fight the drones till you have 3 Marines. When you have 3 Marines, drones pop very quickly.
Oh man!
Before
is he
that, the
gonna
drones win
flank?
pretty one-sidedly.
Oh, this is crazy. He's
So
gonna
the drone's coming
separate
for a
and
flank.
flank.
He might drill them. Yeah, he's going to drill.
Drill them on.
By the way, also, you need the bunker started by 3 minutes. So
He
we're a
killed
little
1.
bit late on getting a bunker near the hatch.
2.
And you can see
3.
Ivory.
I think it's GG. I actually think this
you
is
lost
GG.
a bit more than you're supposed to here.
Like
Hopefully
he lost
he didn't
4.
make many lings.
Oh
he made many lings.
no.
So this.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would definitely say that Oregon has an advantage after this. It's not like the game is over, but
Look at
that
the
is definitely
SCVs.
advantage. You're
He's gonna
really
have the
trying to keep your
wall.
drone losses at
He
2
made
or less.
so, yeah, he
And,
should
like, the
not
thing
have
is, you're
made
kind of
lings. He
stalling
should have
because
made drones.
There's a brief window between the 3rd Marine getting to your base and your Zerglings. And that's the dangerous window. That's where you have to be very, very careful. You have to stall it out so that the bunker hasn't started near your hatchery before 3 minutes. And, oh my god, he's made so many lings. And
he shouldn't
you
have
need
made
to
these
not
lings. Like
lose
these
drones
lings
at
are
that
so
point.
bad to have because they're not going to do anything, and he's
Okay,
just
so
not
Oregon
capitalizing
sees
on his.
that this has been like pure ling being made by Ivory.
And he's just like,
I don't know
okay,
why
well,
he made
command center
this many
time.
lings.
Dun dun dun.
It's so many lings. Like, if you're going to make this many lings, you can bust bunkers, so you don't need to fight the 3 Marines so hard with your drones. Like, as soon as you know that we're past the point of the bunkers going up, you just need to run with your drones. It's, well, I say just, it's difficult, right?
You're gonna have to do
StarCraft's
it
a hard
right,
game.
but it's a higher
But
chance.
I do feel like Ivory definitely didn't execute like he needed to. Zergling speed is on the way. Ivory has made so many Zerglings. If like,
And he's
it's
being
so
so
hard to imagine how Oregon
wasteful with
loses
them.
from
Like,
here.
he just needs to go. Oh, this is so bad. Because he could have stopped the command center.
It's so hard to, dude. Ivory is so all in right now.
So sad.
If the SCV went away, he'd have a slight chance. With the SCV there, I just don't see a chance. The thing is, the SCV has 60 health, so it will just, and it has to be targeted because the attack priority will be on the Marines,
And
not on the
the
SCV. So
lings
you have
will
to
just be
target
running
it
back
as
and
well.
forth.
And that just gives him time to pull more SCVs. And all you have to do is clog there with SCVs. You just grab like 4 SCVs and put them in front of the hole, and the game's over. Look at all the lings. Like, he's committing so hard. Probably one group should attack the depot with a lot of surface area as well. He should put maximum lings on that, which is going to be maybe 6.
I'd say 8.
Oh, and a firebat comes out. Okay, well,
Oh, yeah, now it's
Ivory is not
GG.
going
2
ASL.
fire bats.
Sees
no
the
way.
layer, but sees 3 drones. Make a bunker. Screw it. Oh,
Yeah,
a medic too?
You're so
Okay, so
far
Ivory
ahead.
now is waiting for Piano to move out.
But he's not going to.
If
3 fire bats.
Oregon moves out, he has a chance, but there's 3 fire bats, so not really.
He's totally feigning this. Look, notice how he kept the fire bats back in the base?
He scanned and he had 3 drones.
Yeah, he was baiting him. But he didn't do it right, so I think actually...
Drones. Still gonna hold it.
Yeah, see, I don't think either of them played well.
Right, one's zergling in the main base.
Like pulling those fire bats back was perfect. That bait. But it was supposed. It felt like he was committing and then putting the fire bats back there in case. Like he was not.
He scanned the natural.
He was not thinking about bait. He was like, all right, I'm gonna go attack. Oh shit, that's a lot of lings.
This is a choose your own adventure win.
Only seen 3 drones. So he has to have an infinite amount of lings if he has no drones.
From here. There's simply no way. I mean, that was so unbelievably all in from Ivory. Honestly, yeah, GG. Oregon is in the ASL once again.
What a crazy game.
All right, we're going into Group 9. And unfortunately, we have some of the Protoss favorites falling in this group.
Oh, man,
Tobo down at the bottom was able to take out Soso, who's a strong Terran player, but ended up losing here to Hammer, who's going to be in the finals. Hammer has been in the ASL qualifier finals before. It was a couple seasons ago.
Bag of bills. That's what they call Shine.
He ended up losing to Scan 1-2 in a Terran vs. Terran finals. He is a good player. He is an ex-pro. What team was he on? Was he on STX, I want to say? But I'm kind of not remembering perfectly, so I could be wrong there. But Hammer's pretty good, but it goes under the radar. It looks like he beat Probe on the way as well, a good amateur Protoss player. Up at the top side, we have Shine winning the bracket. He took down Pays, which, yeah, Pays isn't going to make it in for a long time. So, oh, Pays is cool, GG? I didn't know that. Oh, my God. Okay, anyways, wow, that's crazy. So that's actually the guy that Flash beat in the finals of his group, which was kind of a joke group last season. Anyways,
sometimes
Shine took him down, and Shine took down Motive, who beat one of our strong Chinese Protosses. But Motive, of course, Motive losing there 1-2 to Shine. It's no slight against you losing to Shine here. Shine is so experienced and such a strong player, but that's sad because Motive is a similar guy to someone like Paralyze. It's like a Protoss that we need to see advancing and showing up for his race. Oops. It's sorry. What I was saying is, Motive is one of these strong Protoss players, and we need to see him do well. For the Protoss race to continue to move forward. Like
Protoss is having a lot of struggles. Even with
Tobo
the
falling out. A lot of fans are going to be
maybe
sad about
Protoss considered the strongest race
Tobo,
is going to be like a breaking of the game
player, that's
because
for sure.
Protoss is actually the weakest because everyone just
because
you can just literally like
so
2-gate
Hammer
with Protoss
here in the top right
and get to like S rank.
And
actually
Shine
retarded
in the bottom left.
But you can't do that with any other race.
Okay. Yeah, Shine. I mean, Hammer. I don't even remember seeing any of his Terran Berserks. He really flies under the radar.
So I like watching the qualifiers to see all these new people, puts into his perspective the entire other side of
think if I've seen
the
any
ASL.
Hammer
Because you
games
just watch the ASL, it's like the games are so fucking crazy insane. It's like
finals to Scan and
these are on
ASL qualifiers
like lower level of like back and
none are
forth,
coming
right?
to mind.
Which creates like a different type of dynamic, especially when you have like Oregon versus.
Someone pointed out yesterday
Ivory, where you don't usually get that.
Beat Hammer yesterday.
MC Hammer.
It's true. But here Hammer is,
That's funny.
In the finals against Shine. I do think Shine is going to be favored here. And I think that part of the reason why Shine is going to be favored here is he plays off meta. I don't think it's too likely for Shine to just go like a straight 2-hatch muted, completely normal game. He might. Shine is surprisingly good at all the standard stuff. I remember in StarCraft 2, actually, because he was always billed as kind of a cheesy guy. He always did 2-hatch play back in his early StarCraft 1 pro career. Kind of cheesy, super hyper-aggressive play. And then he beat Flash in a macro game in StarCraft 2, I remember. And I was like, what? What world am I in?
Yeah. What
but
timeline are we
StarCraft
living
2,
in?
of course,
Holy
a bit
shit.
different. Here in StarCraft
That's
1,
crazy.
back again, like, he still can utilize these high micro strategies and everything, but he's so much more strategic than that. He really has some mind-bending strategies. If you remember when he got to the ASL Finals, was it Season 2? Season 3, something like that. It was very early on, like one of those early seasons that Flash ended up winning. Shine just used so many cool strats to be able to do it. And yeah, he's a fun Zerg to watch. And I really like some of his like Hydra Lurker plays that I've seen against Terran. Those are kind of what I'm remembering right now as I say that I think he's going to be a bit favored. So Hammer has walled in. I wonder if there's a hole. There's no hole for the Marines. So that's a very weird wall to do. I don't think he should have added the second depot.
Right?
Because you can't continually make Marines here. He better go gas right away. Command center goes up. Yeah, that I don't like that wall at all, man. Maybe you should mine those minerals. I don't know, but that's like 24 minerals. That'd be 3 trips. That'd be terrible lost mining time. I don't think that's... Yeah. I mean, it's nice that a solid wall exists, and it's probably awesome on the other side, but this looks pretty garbage for this side for Terran vs. Zerg. Like, you kind of want a hole so your Marines can actually get in. Like, look at this Marine. Nowhere to go. It seems unpracticed from Hammer. I don't know. All right, SCV skirting around still. Quick eBay here from Hammer, so he will be going for +1. I don't like the +1 build against Shine in general. He has too many good lurker openers. Like, he does macro lurker openers sometimes, which is very rare. Like, you'll see it on the ladder occasionally, but almost never at the pro level. It'll be like some low S Zergs, like that type of range. Occasionally you'll see it. All right, Hammer transferring his SCVs down. Spire on the way here for Shine. Yeah, Academy coming up.
Already got +1 going.
Some pretty standard stuff. Nothing too crazy. He has to reland his barracks somewhere else.
That looks
man.
that looks
annoying.
so bad. That was just a
Force
really bad
feeding's getting
timing
in
because
is
he was moving the barracks.
Extremely annoying.
And it's like that was the whole reason
Kills
that
the
happened.
SCV that's on the Academy.
If he had not been moving the barracks at
Goes
that
back and
exact
actually takes a
time, these
reasonable
lings would have
fight
not
there
gotten
for a
in.
second, but good micro from Hammer.
It's just one of those things that just
Couple
like
more
lines
lanes coming up to
right?
harass the natural. Hopefully he's rallying some Marines there to block. Nope. Yeah, it feels like you can... So far, at least, I feel like I definitely see a difference in the play
skill.
here.
Yeah.
Seems like Shine is pretty dialed into what he can do on this map. All these little nuances of like, oh yeah, here's some different ways to put some pressure on, and Hammer like
and in the
wall
entire
right,
background, he's got
have
3
his units
bases
in the right position. He was like zoning lings from the wrong place. It almost feels like it's like the first time he's played the map or something. I don't even... Obviously, it's not, but...
Oh, fire bat! He
so
likes to make
far
fire
off
bats,
from
and he
what you
didn't
wanna see there.
even get the hits off. That is so
Right,
sad.
additional
But hey,
barracks
it's one
going up,
ling, he
3
has
at
to
the
run
same
away
time.
now, right? You can't
He's
do anything with
very
one
light
ling.
on bio. Shine,
But his
making
mutas
some
literally, and he's getting
+1
+1.
attack. He is taking his 3rd base in the top left
Which
as
means
well.
he's probably going to, like, use the mutas
seen
defensively.
any real macro games on this map
like
yet. Everything's been
aggressive
pretty,
defensive,
pretty
and then he's going to try and
overall.
just do pressure to keep him in his base.
At least for
and
this
then he's just going to overwhelm once +1 is done. So he'll probably show like 6 mutas. He'll wait for the +1. Then he'll go in with like 11. Right? And then he'll probably go straight to Hive.
Yeah, this Ling's still rotating around, doing some harassment.
Just like distracting him, right?
No turrets on the barracks.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, no, this is... And that's how it goes.
All right, we're going into game 2 between Shine here in the top right and Hammer there in the bottom left. Probably the worst game that we've seen in the ASL qualifiers so far.
There have been, honestly,
I don't
like,
know
the
if
thing that
Hammer
has
doesn't
made
know the
some
map.
of the
I don't know
games
if
so
he's
good
just
is like
nervous.
early
I don't know what it
mistakes on
is,
both
but
sides.
that was
or like
That was
miscontrol
pretty
on
bad.
both sides.
I would say that was
or
worse
like
than Ivory's
countering
play that we
things with
saw
like
against
really
Oregon,
good control against
and
something
worse
that
than
you should
freeze
lose
throw,
to, but you
against
played
Mom.
so well.
That, like, I mean, I
But
gotta
that,
call
like,
it as
the
it is.
last game is usually how those games. The mutas come in and you just
based
GG.
on what we saw there, I would
Right.
be shocked if Shine doesn't get through. Which it's great to see Shine doing well. Of course, Shine is a great player and hasn't been in for several seasons, so long overdue.
The fact that
Shine back
Shine's
in
not
ASL,
getting
always a
in, but
very
like
fun
there's a chance that
competitor
like
to have.
Scan's getting in, because Scan was in last
But I
season.
do hope that
is a
Hammer
little,
can show us some better games here.
You know,
At least
it's
one
showing
better
the
game. No, I
like
mean,
escalation
honestly, you couldn't be
of
much
how
worse
good
than that.
players
It's
are
just
actually getting now.
Every single
Like the
thing
top
went wrong.
50s are becoming
Bad
the top
wall,
30s.
wrong positions, zoning wrong position, can't catch the lings, no missile turrets. Like, leave the game immediately. It was.
This guy seems like
a
he just
bad
cheesed
game.
his way
Like,
to the top of the.
I mean,
and
that's
just happened
gotta
to get
hurt
here.
as well. You know,
Right? So it's like one of
this
these
guy
things where it's like
is
this guy
an
feels
ex-pro.
like he's.
He was on a pro team. Right? He had his license. Hasn't been in ASL yet. Obviously playing a lot. And having a game like that that's being televised, I can guarantee you it's not a good feeling.
Yep.
So,
You got to remember,
we'll
right?
see
This
what
is
he
all
is
broadcast
able to deliver
on
now.
TV,
Shine
in
expanding.
as if this was like the NHL. Like I really don't
And,
think
yeah,
people
drone coming out for a
like
little bit of scouty scout
understand
too.
the level of StarCraft
SCV going to the
in
north.
Korea. It is literally like their
nothing,
national sport.
Nothing
Like
too
they
wild
watch
going
it the
on
same
here.
way Europeans watch soccer, and the same way
Yeah.
that Americans watch
Tell
football.
you where have all
same
the
way
Protoss
Canadians watch hockey.
One thing to note
right?
is
Like,
that so far in this tournament,
people just don't realize that that is what
well,
this
I'll
shit
really
is.
go over this at the end,
right?
but
So you just turn
yeah,
on the TV, just watch random StarCraft
what-
tournaments.
I don't know what people's feelings are, but it feels like we didn't see too many, like high level Protosses in the brackets. In fact,
like Protoss
was
just seems to be
was
falling
it this
off.
bracket where Tolbo
It's
and
so unfortunate.
yeah, Tolbo and Motive both fell,
and
those are
Rain
like
wasn't playing
those are
this
guys
year.
that are like second tier Protoss players, right? So it's a little bit,
It's like
bit
without rain
disappointing
and
there.
snow, I don't know what
Free
to do.
right around there as well, getting
Because
pretty
snow's
close
already
a couple days in a row.
right? Because he was around to 4
So,
last
unfortunate.
time.
A better racial distribution would be fun, but yeah.
And
Not always gonna
usually
be
what
able to be the
happens is
case.
there's an odd distribution in the round of 24, a little bit in the round of 16. As soon as you get to the round of 8, it's 3-3-2. Every
All right,
single time
so-
it's 3-3-2. Whether that 2 is Protoss, that 2 is Zerg, that 2 is
doing
Terran.
a good job scouting.
Always
just checking the
shifting.
timings
It's
of
never
everything.
like I don't even think it's ever 2
It
seasons
looks
in a
like
row
it's going to
that
be a
2
fast
Protoss.
+1 build from Hammer.
Because like the high end,
He's already got his
those
gas
5
up. I see
Protoss that are in
a square
are
down there that
fucking
looks like an
insanely
engineering
good.
bay.
Because you could say the 9
Why does Shine
Zerg
have
aren't
2
as good
lanes in
because
that
you have
corner, I wonder?
like
I wonder if he's trying to do something a little
HM
bit sneaky here.
and Shine
That
and
would be a little bit surprising, I think.
fuck, who's the other one I'm thinking of?
Yeah, 2 more lings. He's doing something a little sneaky.
Organ.
Really wants to catch that SCV.
So like,
That's going to help
there's
his
obvious
sneak to
amounts
it
of
a
just
bit.
not going to get past. the round
No,
of
it's only
24.
6 lings. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Here's my guess. I think some Marines are going to come out to challenge on the SCV
And
for the
he's-
2 lings, and then he brings the other 4
Yeah,
lings with him.
he's
Now,
gonna
Hammer
flank
has
with
3 Marines randomly out in the top. They were looking for that Overlord that's kind of moving
But
in this
those
direction.
Marines are going to intercept.
And now
right?
Speed's done, and he only has 2 Marines at the front.
Ooh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, this was a great.
This is
This is
very
why
bad
how
for
sometimes
Hammer.
someone can just get
Very
into the
bad.
qualifier and it's like,
He's out.
How
kind of
did this guy
zoning,
get in here?
nothingness. This is kind of like I mentioned about top
This
level.
would be like
and
me
how they
playing
do things like
versus,
this
like, someone who's
sometimes
good.
and get punished.
right? I mean, I'm a
We're
Zerg
seeing
player, but
that
still,
really in
it's like-
spades
it's like
here.
I'd be like, Ivory. But like this
Right,
is like
Shine
really
continuing
bad.
to make some
And then
lanes,
he
comes
just
up with the flank.
flanks. Micro
I
is
think
so
Hammer
fucking
is
important.
very close to dead here. He is losing a lot of Marines.
And he's only just-
and
he's got like, oh, I
obviously
got the
his
fire
SCVs
bat!
Are not
The
even
fire
mining.
bat will save me.
All right, keeps that fire bat alive at least.
But like, wait for the mutas.
Not a single missile turret.
Like, is it
started
gonna be
yet.
the second the mutas come in, he just GG's again?
Well, he doesn't.
How
need
the
to
fuck
for
did
another
this guy
20
get
seconds,
into the
truthfully.
fucking finals of
But
the
in about 20 seconds,
qualifier?
he does need to get.
He must have done some fucked up shit,
Right,
or he's
double
just
fire
so
bat
nervous that
will,
he's fighting
Hold
Shine
that wall for now.
that he just like fucked up.
It's possible that he actually
it's
flanks
like
this
it's
fire
hard
back.
to like prepare for Shine because he does so many things, and he was like,
Okay.
well, I have
Shine
1 in
pulling
10
back.
chances of stopping him.
Can Hammer
well,
stabilize
it
here?
wasn't the right one.
Because Shine spent a lot on those lings. He's only got 15 drones right now.
And the fire bats are just killing
there is the possibility.
But he needs to make Marines because if he doesn't
he's
make
only
Marines,
getting a second barracks with a 4x build
then
right now.
the mutas are on the way. It's GG. He doesn't even have an engineering bay, does he? Okay, he does, but he's not building turrets. Oh, he's got 1 turret building. Okay, 2 turrets building. Okay, maybe. 3 turrets.
The Muta's flying over.
What?
Shine with a great punish, by the way. Like, he had a good feeling, I think. GG. Okay, that's 2 games in a row that looked like that. GG shines through.
Like, honestly,
We're
I would
going
quit
into
playing
Group 10 and
StarCraft
hopefully some
after
better
that.
games
that
here.
would, like,
and this bracket is pretty sick. If you look at the top left,
hey,
Chinese
it's
Surg that
Ruin.
lost in that first round, that's Xiao Shui.
I don't know if it's the same
Very,
rules.
very
We were talking
strong
about it
Chinese
earlier.
Surg, but unfortunately unable to make a dent this time. Shuttle picked it up from the round of 8 and went forward. He knocked out Tyson in the round of 4. Tyson is always, I'm always forgetting to mention Tyson when I'm mentioning actual good Protosses that can be in ASL. I don't know why my brain will never serve him up. But actually, that's a little sad because Tyson is someone who absolutely could be in ASL, but lost here to Shuttle 2-1. Shuttle almost got in yesterday and then had a close match against Tyson here. And he's going to go up against Ruin, who's another one of the up-and-coming, really important Protoss players. He hasn't been in ASL for a bit. Going up against Shuttle means we are going to get another Protoss player. But there's a group of the Protosses that, you know, all 3 of those are guys that could be in ASL and they're in the same bracket. So unfortunate to see it that way. Looking at some of the other players in the bracket, in the first round, the second match down that you see there, that's actually Toss Girl. So Toss Girl was playing in it. She's the #1 female player in the world, but ended up losing to Cop, who's really been rising lately. Cop lost to Tyson the next round. No big surprise there. Tyson is a killer in Protoss vs. Terran. I would not expect Cop to be able to take him out. Looking down at the bottom, Go Rush played once again, which is really fun, and ended up losing to Nada. 1-2.
Man,
God,
that's
I would
actually
give money
good for
to see
Nada
that
to get up
match.
in there, but he
Go
lost.
Rush versus
lost,
Nada in
like
2026.
2-0 against Ruin, right?
Nada ended up losing to Ruin, which again, not a big surprise. Ruin is really,
Nada
really good.
needs like another
Ruin,
year
by
or
the
two
way,
to
in the
get back
previous
into
round,
shape,
had taken
right?
out
And by then,
Saber.
I don't know if he's going to be too old to
Wow,
play.
all right. So this is a pretty stacked bracket
Like,
overall.
too old to
like some
overcome,
big fan
like,
favorites
you know.
in here for sure with Toss Girl, Nada, Go
Only
Rush,
is like everyone else is gonna
and
start falling
Xiao
off
Shui,
too,
and then
right?
some
Like, another
very strong
5
Protoss
years.
players
Like,
also in there. And
Flash is
Saber's
basically
really
I don't
good,
know
right?
if
He
Flash
won the
is
last
ever gonna play
ACS
another
tournament.
ASL.
But anyways, we're gonna have a Protoss versus Protoss. Shuttle versus Ruin.
He basically
One
said
of these
like
two
that was
very
his
strong
last
Protoss
attempt,
going to
right?
get into the ASL. Let's get into it.
He lost to Soma, right? He lost to Soma.
All right, here we
And
go.
that was
it's going to be Shuttle going up against
Zolki's
Ruin.
5th run.
This is a very nice match.
Right.
Probably Shuttle favored. Shuttle is going to be here in the bottom left as our red Protoss, and Ruin in the top right. Now, Shuttle is just very, very, very experienced, and he was really close to making it in yesterday. Calm did end up taking him down, but I thought that he played really well, which is kind of sad, right? Because even one match like that, it's like, okay, so let's say Shuttle gets out here, right? He was so close to getting out against Calm. If he wasn't in this group, it would probably be Tyson versus Ruin here, and then it's like,
I completely
an additional
forgot that
Protoss
Calm
getting
beat
through.
Shuttle.
But now here he is eliminating
I'm like, what?
one of his brethren.
But yeah, it's like
not,
I'm like I just
Ruin
don't
is
see
really
a way
good,
that
and
Ruin beats
we
Shuttle.
haven't seen him
But
in
I
ASL
didn't
for a
think
while.
Calm was going to beat
But
Shuttle
Ruin
either. So
is
is that like a
probably
difference
the
of
most
like
on top of the
a
meta
falling
game
off versus a rising
out
up?
of every Protoss player? Whenever there's a new build, the millisecond there's a new build, Ruin already knows about it and is practicing it. Okay? Like when Forge, Nexus
And like I said, like the
Forge
best
came out,
finals
he was
for
like
the current
guy
situation would be
doing that.
PvP. Because then
And
no matter
there's been,
what,
like,
you
several
do wind up
instances
with
like
what?
that where I'm like, damn. Like when
This would
the
be
speed
6,
shuttle stuff started
9,
happening,
9.
like really constantly, he was right on top of that as well. Ruin is very much at the front of the metagame.
And this is the last.
He's a really good
the
player.
last
I very
run,
much
right?
enjoy
That's
watching him.
24
Very,
players.
very, very, very modern. Might be the most modern of the Protoss players. Yeah. He really reminds me of players like Scan and Soma in that regard, but hasn't had the same levels of success. In fact, all the
like Soma came up so
guys
fast,
are
right? It
take
took him
a
like
while
4
to really
years, and he was already a
find
champion.
themselves success-wise,
Like
where they're going to end up.
He's a 2-time champion, right?
It takes so much to be able to take out some of these old guns like Shuttle. So I don't know how this one will go. I'm really excited though.
And the fact that it's PvP, right, makes it a little bit more interesting.
Fate being played out.
Is it like it shows the direct skill level versus like the strategy of a race?
But you know, Harangi had
to
pause
see
for some reason. We didn't get to see the rest of the game. But like I was talking about during that game, any map that allows Protoss to expand really quickly in PvP becomes very interesting.
Overcome someone else.
It's when you're kind of forced into making a ton of dragoons and like leaders and stuff, the game becomes a little bit stale and hard to break out of that cycle.
I don't know if
whereas if you're expanding quickly, it's like, oh no, we have actually we have a lot of options here actually. So I'm excited to see what they go for. Ruin here has put down an offensive pylon to slow down the expansion of Shuttle. Shuttle, in the meantime, has put down an offensive pylon to slow down the mining of Ruin.
Better pylon,
who got the better end of this? I mean, there's some math problems you can do for it, but I actually like where Ruin has gotten with this. And he actually makes a forge there as well, which is kind of funny. This is like a StarCraft 2 move.
By the way, Ruin was a pretty someone to go
StarCraft
this hard on trying to block an Nexus.
He was a StarCraft 1 player first, played StarCraft 2 for a bit, as most of the pros did.
That's crazy that he dropped
he was pretty successful in that, so... not too surprised to see this move. This type of thing is so rare in StarCraft 1 because you don't get many games where you're scouting your opponent quick and they're trying to make a Nexus in PvP. But in StarCraft 2, that happens a fair amount of the time in StarCraft 2. Anything with like a ramped natural will have exactly that little thing you just saw happen. Okay, Cybernetic score on the way here for Shuttle. Already that Nexus is finishing up for Ruin, so he really bought a lot of time with that.
It's like you wouldn't think it's a big thing against
Shuttle is going across the map with 3
Zerg
zealots.
usually has their natural up by that point. By the time
and he's going to go around to the other side, but it's such a long travel distance.
But it's like
there's
sometimes
3
even
zealots
that
out
is like
here
in
for
StarCraft 2.
So I don't think Ruin's going to be too scared, but that might be a 4th zealot following up.
Yes, it is.
So that one will probably go through the eggs and give Shuttle a little bit of an edge. But if Ruin started another zealot, it's not that far off.
Oh man. So you know they have
he sees the 4th zealot, so gonna pull back.
Right?
Ooh,
like, that's why most times I would just like
not
make the.
Oh, doesn't want to fight on the
ramp. Natural at the first base.
Might have low ground versus high ground.
Your second
yeah,
base
that doesn't look very
good. I'll just
Shuttle's
fight whatever it is
way
there.
Engage here so far.
And
okay, great probe drilling, but Shuttle just picks off the probe. Good micro. Very good micro on both sides.
Low on the ladder, right? You always go pool first.
This is what we want to see. This is some very good execution. Ooh, the injured zealots come up and actually put on a lot of damage. I think they both did fantastically there. Shuttle opened stronger with the engagement, and Ruin finished stronger with the engagement. But that was very well done on both sides. This I love. This is the PvP that I want to watch right here. We had a few weak games.
But now we're getting to the point where
a few weaker games in there for sure.
Lower level, not necessarily ASL tier.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm happy with what we're seeing so far. Okay, this is 3 gates from Shuttle, and over on Ruin's side, he's only on 2 gates. Maybe gonna tech a little bit quicker. He's got the second gas started, whereas Shuttle does not.
Does he have goon range?
So on Shuttle's side, it kind of looks like he might just be going like 3-gate range.
He doesn't have it
Ruin,
yet.
I think, is gonna add some sort of tech, maybe a robo here. Yeah, just waiting for that 200 gas. Now, Reavers obviously are still going to be strong. Speed shuttles are still going to be strong. But your economy is exploding so much faster. There's definitely more options. And don't forget, Psystorm can be a good counter to shuttles. And the map is long. There are ramps going down into your opponent's area. So there are potentials for containment on high ground.
And then
just some things to consider. Shuttle has made, I think, a pylon in top left. I don't know if he's planning on expanding there anytime soon, but he's just making some pylons around the map. That's going to help him to spot incoming counterattacks, potential shuttles flying around in funny directions, things like that. In fact, I think he sent a probe to the bottom mid-ish area to put down some more pylons, which is smart. Additional gateway coming up. Shuttle breaking through some eggs.
That's why
More
sometimes you don't
goons
want to
coming
destroy
in.
your own eggs.
But as long
'cause
as
they can
Ruin
fight
sits in a
through it,
nice
and
arc,
it's just easier
like he'll
for
probably
them.
fix that arc
So
even
it's
a little bit from where it's
the
at.
same
As long as he
concept of
sits
if
in a
two
nice
armies
arc,
are
I
moving
don't
towards
think
each
Shuttle
other
will
on the
try to
map,
push it.
someone is wrong.
Even if he's up a
'cause you should
Dragoon or
never
two,
both
just
be
like
trying to
the
attack
perfect
each other.
arc where you can target what you need, and having to walk into those shots is
Because someone
very
is
good for
like
Shuttle.
not at a point, right? Someone is like
Shuttle walking around the long way.
has more than
Not
the
sure
other
that I
person,
like
right?
that very much. Feels like you can be outmaneuvered
No one
walking
like
around
plays
that way.
perfectly the same, right? Even if you're doing the same thing. So like both of you moving out at like a 9-minute,
All right, he
let's say
starts to
12
walk in. It is a
goon,
wider area.
5
He actually
zealot,
picks one
1
off.
shuttle.
Takes
with
decent
1
damage
Reaver.
from 1 goon. Sees his shuttle, so there's definitely some information. Overall, you have to say that that was good for Shuttle.
Right? Like,
Ooh, comes in with additional Dragoons. Does he have the
Play.
Reaver in there?
no, I don't think he has.
Oh,
a
dude.
Reaver yet.
Is Shuttle
No,
just going to
Shuttle's
break
dead.
him right before he has a Reaver?
That's
Okay,
so
nice
unfortunate.
micro there. Again, some StarCraft 2-esque play.
Oh man, this is so bad.
He has pulled his probes down to fight as well.
You
Is it
just
too little,
focus the
too late,
shuttle. I
though?
don't know why he's keeping the shuttle in the front, right? He
6
should
goons
just
against
focus
4.
the shuttle.
And the goons are
I
really
would have
damaged
just
here for
focused and
Ruin.
killed the shuttle. But I mean, he knows. what
Losing
he's
quite
doing.
a few probes.
And now, see, now he's killed the
he
shuttle.
gets the shuttle
no,
as
that's
well.
GG.
More goons coming across the
That's
map.
GG.
This is a little bit of an anticlimactic way to end this first game. Shuttle just overwhelming with Dragoons here. Very
sometimes
good
it
pressure
happens,
play
right?
from him. Good execution.
Three,
I
two,
wasn't
one,
so sure when he walked around, but he gave himself more surface area. Came in from that direction, picked off one, and then came in as 3 more goons came up. So very, very good execution. Reaver's about to pop, by the way, but I think he's just going to target that down before it can do anything, unfortunately. And there it is. GG. Shuttle wins
build
game 1.
scarabs. You don't just get the first hit. You need to build the scarabs. The most unique
We're going into game number 2 between
Unit.
Shuttle and Ruin.
StarCraft. The closest to it is the Vulture Mines.
And here we go. In the top right, we have Ruin. In bottom right, we have Shuttle. I mean, a great job by Shuttle, just literally killing him with mass Dragoons. 3 gate
and
Dragoons.
some of them are
put
just
the
you gotta
pressure
brute
on.
force through. Other ones are
Well
back
done.
and forth. You know, it's a power scaling or it's a strategy. You
I'm a
can't
little
have
bit
both.
surprised that that's how it went down and that Ruin died to something like that, but I guess Shuttle had good execution and everything. He hit it just the right time before any Reavers came out or anything.
It was like the earlier game when
this is Octagon, so it's a more standard
Oregon
map.
versus
it's gonna be a more
Ivory when he
practice
was
map
just like
for Ruin.
moving the
Obviously for Shuttle as well, but Shuttle is someone with much more experience than Ruin, so
or maybe wait, was it
I feel
Ample
like
and
that must
HM?
play into
When he was
it.
moving the barracks at the
A lot
wrong
of times
time
more
and made the
experienced
wings
players
get
like
in.
to attack
And it
the
was
less
just like
experienced
that
players
5
because they can make
perfect
them kind of
seconds
fall apart.
Just
The
coincidentally
thing is,
lining up.
Ruin isn't that inexperienced, so I don't want to chalk it up to like this is a rookie or something. But I mean, Shuttle is such a long-time mainstay of the top part of the pro scene.
Yeah, like the guy that like
So we'll see how
in
this
the
one goes
last
down.
game, right? That was taking on
Both sides going to make gates. No
Maul.
Nexus first here, unfortunately.
right?
Man,
Maul
we only have,
versus,
I think, one more match after this, right?
I don't know.
If I'm not mistaken, there's only one more match after this one. And
That's so unfortunate.
we
how
haven't seen
fast.
Jadong, have we?
So
Well, that
Jadong's
would make
last.
sense that they would save his match for last, as he is the biggest name that isn't in ASL yet.
Yeah, so we have to
What if
find
he
out if
just got-
Jadong is gonna make
That
it
would
in.
be so sad.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
man. Trying to think who else is left that we haven't seen today. Seen a lot of names go out.
Stork, Royal, Ample, Effort, Shuttle, Sue.
Well, Shuttle here, scouting.
Um,
Is he scouting cross map? Yeah, it looks like he is. Ruin comes down with his own probe, and it looks like he will scout to the south.
Saxry.
So should be able to find Shuttle a bit quicker, which is nice. Never know how long it's going to take Shuttle. Does he scout bottom left next? Or does he scout top right? Going to be a big difference in when he finds him. Right, so Ruin down in the base sees that there is a Zealot. There's a Zealot on the ramp for Ruin as well, so I don't know that Shuttle's going to be able to get in there. Shuttle might try to get up still. I think he should. Like, ooh, he took 2 hits, so you have to be really careful now. 1 more hit does kill him. So not going to be able to get the scout. That makes it a little bit more difficult. Ruin has way more intel. Like, you don't know. There could be a Citadel being made right now, right? And if you don't make the detection, well, you might just lose because of that. That is a real possibility.
Mm-hmm. Like mirror matchups are super volatile.
A little bit of probe scuffling in the center.
Because
the
they do
Dragoons
have
coming out
like
to escort
direct
them home.
counters.
And there's the DT
like
tech.
in economic versus aggressive field, like you only have
so the
the
DT
same
tech
tools
is
to work
obviously
with.
like a little bit later since the probe was in his base. Ruin makes the observer tech, but we don't know exactly what it's going to be, right? It could be Reaver first. And the thing is, even with observers, Protoss pros know how to wait for the observer to go past and then run in with the DT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to give them that distraction so,
really
they don't see the little wiggle on the map. Because every pro can see that wiggle out of anywhere. It's like, is it a DT or is it a observer? You can tell by its speed.
Hold my breath a little bit.
Yeah, like this is like, could this be an upset? Right? Is Ruin gonna, like, okay, he's seeing it now, but is he gonna see? Nope, he doesn't see it. So there's the Robo. What is, and yeah, he's going for a double gate, so he's going for Storm.
Gateway coming up.
He's got the Citadel. But what is, oh, is he going for an expansion now?
The Observatory.
Okay, yeah, he's going for a Nexus.
I mean, there's not.
I don't know what he did.
Because they're both like, trying to scout each other, unable to do it. See, this is.
He's trying to make the
I
Nexus,
was mentioning before when we were watching the other map how like
so
maps
hard.
like the other map where you can actually expand quickly are interesting PvP. But when we get PvPs like this, it's like, yeah, neither of you can scout. Okay. And now what? Now one of us is risking this way, one of us is risking that way, and let's see, are these Cape boys gonna do it?
The Cape boys! The
See
boys!
in a minute.
Oh yeah, here we go.
And of course, Ruin here. If he goes double observer, that's going to be very, very good for him.
Yeah, it's like again,
single
this is like
observer into shuttle into Reaver. That could be really problematic.
Yeah, he has. And look, he's moving around because he doesn't want to see the blur on the map.
Probe out in the middle. The observer is just sitting there. So Ruin is playing really carefully here.
And he still hasn't made the Nexus.
2 DTs await.
Like, I feel like you should have made the Nexus
going
a
up at the
minute
natural.
ago.
Nexus gets started for Ruin,
there's
so he's
the
going to be
Nexus
having
now.
the faster expansion.
Oh, and here comes the observers.
Shuttle is not going to be happy about this.
Oh,
Perfectly blocked. DTs
but he's bringing everything up. He was gonna sneak in the DTs in the back.
Occasionally you'll see someone attack and actually utilize the DTs for damage.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's gonna do that or not.
Shuttle is on 3 gates, so I think he is going to do that, but with a Reaver out? Well, the Reaver's not down here yet, but it feels to me like there's enough units here. Yeah.
The Reaver's there, and it just blows up the DTs.
I think we're going to game 3.
Yeah, I think Ruin
Well, I guess
wins.
it's not technically over, like no damage has been dealt to Shuttle, but Shuttle doesn't even have a Nexus started. He's just making Dragoons. And with the Reaver out, doesn't seem too likely. Wouldn't mind a shield battery for Ruin here, but I don't know that he even needs it. But when you just killed 2 DTs for free and your opponent attacked in with that many gateway units, it's pretty clear they're on 3 gate. It's pretty clear that they are really, really behind you. Okay. Reaver hits. Shuttle trying to
he goes straight for the Reaver!
Oh, insane hit.
Okay. But is there going to be another Reaver?
That, I mean, I have a hard time imagining a harder punish with that Reaver snipe, right? Like even though he sniped the Reaver, he took so much damage from it. But he's got a good gateway count. Still trying to hold on.
He's got the other thing.
He's up a Dragoon. Wow, picks off one there.
And there's There's another Reaver. I think.
Reaver gonna come down, help out quite a bit.
Ooh, I think.
Picks off another goon.
And there's not even a Nexus
Shuttle's
started
still
for
not
Shuttle
making
yet.
his Nexus. He's down 20 supply right now.
This is like, what the fuck is going on? They're both like holding their Nexuses for so long.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of splash damage from that Scarab. More gates being added here by Ruin.
Is he gonna try and rush again? Like, he went for the attack, but I don't think he thinks he can push in too far. It's probably just not a good idea. Ooh, free shots, free shots, free shots. Let's not do that, guys. Come on. Get your head in the game. Yeah, don't pull the Reaver out. He's gonna try and snipe it like he did last time. I would not have the Reaver there. Do not tempt him, bro. Do not tempt him.
I don't foresee Shuttle being able to break anything or even defend when Ron decides to move out.
Gonna take out one Reaver.
Forward and
see, those Reavers should not have been there.
Quickly. Loses a couple Dragoons and takes
like
a lot more damage there.
I don't know if it was worth it, but like you shouldn't have had the Reaver there.
A Dragoon costs more than... 2 Dragoons cost more than 1 Reaver, but you are spending some money on Scarabs.
I thought you subscribed yesterday with your Prime.
2 Dragoons cost basically the same as a Reaver, but the Reaver...
What's up, Ahab? What you doing with chat? What you got, my man?
The build time of the Reaver and the Robo is the real limiting factor to Reaver counts.
I did, but it let me share it today. That's so weird, Ahab, but fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's get at her. 5 fucking months.
Yeah, Ruin looking
pretty
pretty dominating
crazy.
here.
Thank you for sticking around and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support,
for
man.
Shuttle.
You know.
Ruin getting a scout in with that observer.
Howdy,
I wonder if he does a counter Reaver drop or not. Look at the weird path that Shuttle took with his Dragoons. I wonder if he's going to wait and try to do a counterattack. Because he's got to do something wild and risky to have any real shot here. So, like, maybe if units start moving towards him, he does a counterattack and forces Ruin to turn around, and that's how he tries to come back in this game.
Unhelmeted, if you will.
Oh, the Dragoons get found by a probe. Shuttle running even further back with those units. Now the army moving forward towards Shuttle's base.
Yeah, that's that looks about right. Yep. Yup. Hundo percento.
It's interesting watching Ruin try
I have an
to
idea
this
for
out
an orc
properly.
army because they're green, right?
Like, Shuttle is trying so hard to make something happen here. And you've got to give him credit. Like, he's doing a pretty good job of kind of, like, being annoying and keeping Ruin from finishing him, because Ruin's up 30 supply.
I mean, yeah, you would assume that they would be red and dragons.
Shuttle.
That would be my assumption, right? Red and dragons.
What could go wrong there?
But I guess that's just the way that it is.
Like, a counterattack is occurring at the same time, and maybe, like, he accidentally loses his Reavers somehow to good micro from Shuttle, and then Shuttle's gateways hold. I don't know, an observer gets picked off.
Okay, he's going to go in for the counter, right?
Something like that, right?
Look at the top of the map,
it's very low probability
that
Shuttle ends up winning this game, but, like, Ruin is trying to avoid all of that. It is such a big difference in whether he's in ASL or not.
That's why they have like the guy with the big gun that's like a fucking flamethrower.
He's still gonna play in
the
like
fire bats.
It's not true for Ruin. That's just not true. So he's being so careful trying to finish here.
And with the Shuttle, like, you pick him up, and it. Oh my god, that micro is crazy. Not a slur for
Shuttle,
gay
some
people,
pretty good micro
it's
here.
A gun that shoots fire. Oh, I didn't even think about flamers as. That's funny. I haven't heard flamers referred to as a slur in a long time. That was like 2008, 2009.
Yeah, Ruin continues to get a bigger lead. He's up 40 supply now.
That was high school, man.
I do think you can just attack move at this point. Like, you micro your Reavers, attack move most of the rest. Maybe 2 micro moves to goons to move forward and get rid of a Reaver or something like that. Delay. But, like, there's just so
Yeah, I have the stream delay set to 0. Because I don't like the idea of delay, because then it's hard to talk to people. especially when they respond to something and I'm like, wait, I don't remember what I said.
He eats a Reaver shot.
Was not paying attention.
You know, it costs more in scarabs to kill a pylon than a pylon costs.
Yeah, because you have to hit it like 9
Not
times
when
or
warping
something.
in, obviously, but like a regular pylon that's already warped.
Because the amount of damage scarabs do. Scarabs cost 25. So 4 scarab hits is the same price as a pylon. And it's, yeah, something like 9 hits.
Dude,
Welcome to
Reaver versus Reaver
PvP,
when they just
guys.
keep picking up
This is the
is
most
like-
ridiculous shit you will see. People say
so
TVT
silly
is
looking.
long. Please, Lord Christ. Let me get this fucking promotion I'm interviewing
Shuttle.
for tomorrow.
Just
Hell yeah, I
holding
believe
tight.
in you,
He's
Ahab. You
waiting,
get this. You
hoping
got this. You get
there-
this.
there
You
will be
got
some
this.
sort of
You're on
throw
it.
in
You
here.
win.
that
Believe in
Ruin will
yourself and
overplay his hand.
do the whole, like, have you watched
Ruin, by the
Mad
way,
Men?
has plus 25 damage to Reavers. More Reavers
you
coming
just gotta
down.
be like John Hamm's character,
Oh,
bro.
he gets it. Finally.
All confidence and bravado, and when they call you out on it, you just throw all the facts on them. My favorite is the Kodak carousel, right? They're trying to like sell like a self photo album kind of thing, that like it's
Well,
like a spinning thing. That shows different
there's only so many
photographs.
times I can talk about this.
And it's like the entire pitch on it is like
Ruin
the
is taking
memories of
another
your
base.
family.
He's maybe getting ready for another base.
So it's like, you
He's
know,
got a
it's
ton
like
of Reavers
the
here.
carousel of time, right? Such a good
At some
fucking
point,
pitch.
this seems silly.
For something that's just like
I feel like just get Zealot
it's
legs,
literal. It's
okay?
literally just a spinning,
go.
like multiple spinning photographs.
God.
But if you can sell it the right way, people will fucking eat that
No,
shit up.
I
'cause
understand. This is
the
it's
thing
kinda
is,
like
people
a
don't
very
care what
early
the thing
form of
is. They
Battle
care
Cruiser
about
versus
what
Battle
they can
Cruiser,
do with the
where you're
thing.
like,
Does
yeah,
that
no, I
make
just have to
sense,
grind
Ahab?
Yamato. That's all there is to it. Okay. Yeah, Ruin.
So it's like you gotta put an
absolutely
idea
does not get
in the
Reaver or
person's
shuttle.
mind about
Puts
what
a
they
little
can
bit of
do with
damage
the
on it,
product.
gets some insane scarabs as
In order to like
shuttle
build
comes
hype,
back out.
in my opinion,
Ooh.
right? Yeah, no.
That was a big
Shuttle, I
scarab
think,
there.
is actually fucking
Truly.
dead. This is crazy. I think this,
Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be shuttle dying now. There's not really gonna be anything left. There's so many Reavers here.
that's
GG. Ruin wins game 2.
I can threaten them. But is that
We're gonna go to knockout for game number 3.
in Minecraft?
Shuttle versus Ruin. One of these Protosses advancing to the ASL.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
And here we go. Top left, we have Shuttle. Top right, we have Ruin. All right. Yeah, nothing really comes to mind. I mean, you have that Vivid, so it could be harder to attack expanding.
Ass black lady. She seems nice.
I don't think we'll see something like a Nexus first. That was kind of cool out of Harangi that we did end up seeing that, but I don't feel like either of these players are going to go for a move like that. If one were, I would say it would be Ruin for sure.
Like in Mad
Kind of
Men?
these
I'm
newer meta
confused.
things are more likely
Secretary?
coming out of him than
Oh
Shuttle.
my god, Lord, there's a black lady working here sometimes, and holy shit, she's so pretty. I can see that, Ahab. So it's like that's the person you're going against?
Guys, I hope you're
Or is that-
enjoying the ASL qualifiers.
So that's the
We're
person
almost
who like
one
is
more
interviewing
match
you.
after this one to have our full
For
lineup
the
of
promotion.
players. And then we'll know everyone that's in ASL this season, which is going to be pretty fun. Then we get to start the predictions. We'll see the groups. I'm not sure when we'll see the groups.
No,
when they do the
different
group draw.
black
But
lady. We have,
as
like,
soon as they
3.
do, I'll definitely
No, I meant
at
like
that
the
as
first
well
one you're talking
and
about is the
share that
fat
with you
ass
guys.
chick lady, and then the second one is like the gorgeous black lady. Right.
Yeah. Anyways, please subscribe to the channel, like the video, leave a comment, all that good stuff. Let me know if
yeah.
you're enjoying these
Totes,
PvPs
totally.
between
Let's
Shuttle
go.
and Ruin.
Let's do it.
That last one, I'll be honest, was not my favorite. That was a little bit
Yeah, the
tedious
second
watching the
one
Reavers
is
shoot
I
at
think
each other
Rock
so many
America.
times and just get picked up. But, you know, that's matchups get boiled down
I'm-
sometimes like that.
Like my best guess would be Jamaica.
I did hold
But then
on
again,
our
maybe
Tosis
that's a
cast
Canadian
some
thing.
matches
Every black
of
person-
weird mirrors where I took out units
Sorry,
like
black
you can't
woman,
use a Reaver.
not black dude. Black every
PvP
black woman
degenerated
that I've met is
very
from
quickly.
Jamaica.
very quickly into carriers.
Except
and
maybe
Dark
my
Archons.
friend's mom, when like my black friend when I was a
I took
kid.
out like Dragoons, and that was it. It was like, yep, carrier time, Dark Archon time. But I've been testing some stuff like that. I think it's fun to occasionally mix it up in such a way. Because some of these matchups, like ZVZ and PvP, and then even Terran vs. Terran with siege tanks. It's like, do you know what Terran vs. Terran without siege tanks looks like? I do.
No clue what she does.
Pretty wild.
She's part of the company, and you just see her around.
All right, so
like the Jamaican chick that works at Walmart is clothing department.
Both sides scouting.
So being like on the
Ruin
tail of the clothing department beside each other.
first,
It's like I see her all the time.
but already a zealot blocking the ramp. Might try some micro where he starts mining and then tries to pull back and runs by the zealot when the zealot moves down to kill him.
I'm applying for a season.
Hard to do though.
Ooh.
You get
so
so
is that
close
like
to zealot,
a
you have
like
to be really perfect with the pullback. I don't know
for
if
like a
it's
certain
really
part of
doable.
the year you're like higher rank. So like for instance, if you're doing something like
Shuttle has to be kicking
the
himself
best example
over
like they have in Walmart is
every
like
little
you're
thing
gardening,
right now. We're in game 3,
and it's like
guys.
during like a certain
One of these guys
season,
will not be going
well, I just
forward
mean
in
like
ASL.
during a certain
Shuttle is
season,
gonna be
like
really
during the rest of the
upset
year, you're
if he
doing
doesn't
like
make
other
it.
things, but like when the gardening center opens with like specific people, that when the gardening center opens, they're like gardening center.
Talking about how
but
ASL
like
was free. That
rest
was a
of the
great
year they do like
translation
this,
by
you know,
Jinjin.
basically like seasonal stuff. So it'd be like
Right
barbecue
now,
in the
Robo coming up
summer,
for
you know,
Ruin,
gardening
as well as for
center,
Shuttle.
like shoveling snow
Yeah,
in the
again,
winter,
by the way,
and like
don't forget,
like
Ruin
maybe
is
like
not
crop
a very
kind of
popular
stuff.
player or streamer, even though he's very,
Back
very
to school
good.
holidays.
So something like
yeah,
that
yeah.
in ASL makes
so
a
it's
huge
like
difference.
I was using that as an example, right? Like each time of year, you have like different things that happen. So you would be the lead of the things.
Playing StarCraft.
Well, I was just giving you an example of like a rotation of things, right? Like I'm sure you guys sell snow melt in the winter.
I do hope the best,
right? For like melting like driveways of like ice.
To just see Ruin
even if you're in
all the time.
California, I don't know if it snows, but I'm sure it gets cold enough to have that kind of problem with like it rains and then it like the ices and then you have like problems. So you want to snow melt like sidewalks and stuff like that. But I don't know.
So right now, Shuttle just kind of sitting back.
Well, then what does it mean to have different
fast.
seasons?
As long as he sees it coming, he can kind of run.
It's negative 64 here in the winter for like 6 months.
Their moving shot isn't good, basically. So like even if you take some damage, generally you'll be able to get your Dragoon away. It's not like a vulture,
you do like for instance barbecues, bites.
Vultures are really the main thing. Where it's like,
oh,
did your vulture get in range of my vultures? It's dead.
So like in summer you have barbecues, in spring you have like crops, gardening center.
It's not really the case. They have to stop and shoot here for
camping,
Dragoons.
right? Like summer camping.
Quick Reaver coming
so you
out
have like
for
chairs
Shuttle.
and tents and stuff like that.
Ruin continuing to scout there with his probe. Maybe getting ready for an expand. Palin goes down.
Fall is just spring too. I mean, technically we have two
trying to chase that probe, but will not be able to catch it.
Right? We have summer and winter. We don't get fall, and we don't get spring. It's just, it's summer hot, or it's winter cold. There's no in between. You wake up the next day and there's 3 feet of fucking snow and it's negative 20.
All right, Nexus is start on both sides, pretty close to each other's start times.
Yeah.
Additional gate coming down.
Like at that point, like you're getting like
observer across the map.
Like here it's like 28, 29 Celsius, right? Like you're getting like 34, 35 Celsius, which is like 110, 115.
Trying to chase down the
Fahrenheit,
observer with
right?
his observer. We'll see if Shuttle jukes this out correctly. Gonna be difficult.
Well, I don't
Once
know
the observer gets in range of the
Fahrenheit,
other one,
Celsius,
you can keep it there forever. The same speed.
Exchange.
Right.
I know it's 9 over 5 plus 32 and 5 over 9 minus 32. I just can't do the math.
Oh no, he got hit the top of the map.
I know the equation.
Shuttle is trying to make something happen for losing that observer by moving across the map, but I do not believe he will find anything. Maybe if he was a little bit closer, maybe he could have picked a Dragoon off or something, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to work out.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that like PvP is the worst
just outside of
mirror
Ruin's base
matchup
here,
because like nothing. It's just
Shuttle,
like if they're doing the
here
same
for
thing.
Ruin.
But at least with like TVT, the games may go on, but like it becomes a stalemate, and then you have to do like battle cruisers and stuff. I don't think there's ever a point where you're just like, okay, we have to go carriers now in PvP. It's just like, okay, make more Reavers, make more shuttles, drop in their base, make sure they're not paying attention, and yeah, we win. It's just, it's not very dynamic.
Ruin
Same with
like
Zerg vs. Zerg,
go
right?
for a
It's
drop there,
mutiling, and
but
who can
has
do
to come back
mutiling
to
better.
help out since Shuttle's putting some pressure
But
on.
TVT at least feels like it's on a point of being
maybe
like,
a little opening there into the natural.
you know, it may be
no,
tank
Ruin
versus
sees
tank,
it
and you can't do
pulls his army
bio, but
down.
at least at some point.
Eats a Scarab shot on his Reaver. That's a little bit rough. You can only eat
Very
two.
interesting.
Well, you can't eat two. The
I
Sanguine
helped
kills
the
you.
British girl today. And how was that, Ahab? Wasn't expecting to run into one of those.
Lots of back and forth here in the center.
Yeah, I don't...
Ruin moving with quite a large army towards Shuttle's base
I'm
now.
trying to think of someone that I've met in real life that's like English or British. Usually the foreign ones are Mexican. Nice jab.
Adding some more production as well. Generally, you max out on 2 bases at 6 gate plus Reaver tech.
Ooh, scouted.
A little bit optimistic with the shuttle there.
Yeah, usually the foreigners here are Indian or Asian. Specifically like Filipino. And Australians yesterday. Interesting. Well, I mean, at this time of year, like, you're gonna get more travelers, right? Because people are doing, like, road trips, they're traveling, right? So if you're just general goods and convenience, right? You're gonna, at this time of year, you're gonna run into more different people, right? You're gonna have your regulars in the winter and your extremes
the
in
Dragoons
the
and Reavers just keep moving back and forth. They're both jockeying for position over and over and over.
Like, the thing is, you don't want to use your Reavers to attack Reavers, because especially if there's a shuttle, because they're going to lift it up. You should just use your Reavers to attack everything else.
Of damage coming out of Ruin.
And that's where you're going to have everything. Dude, if Ruin beats Shuttle,
put a good amount of damage on
this
the
is going
Dragoons,
to be fucking crazy ASL.
Now, Shuttle, ooh, he's going
yeah, no,
for
see,
a
like I
Reaver
said,
drop back
counterattacks are the
natural,
best thing you want to do.
It is empty.
Yeah, no, counterattacks are the best thing you want to do. I don't think he gets a single
and now
probe.
he's getting, oh, dude, Ruin's in trouble.
She seemed like
Shuttle
she was
making
like
a
16
huge
or
difference here.
17,
Actually,
out at night
Suicide's is
alone,
2
though.
Reavers
The
in.
parents
Not
were
sure why.
waiting for her outside. California was sketchy.
And Ruin
That's
is doing a big
unfortunate,
counterattack as well at the same time. I think this goes better for Ruin, doesn't it? Yeah, look at this. Ruin brings his Reavers back, actually micros them. These were just kind of sacrificed. Okay, they get a lot of
totally
probes there, but it
understandable.
looks like Ruin is getting a bit more damage. Maybe not, though. The Reaver on the high ground making a huge difference here for Shuttle. Oh my god. Did this end up even?
That's
How?
so crazy.
76 to 72?
Dude, these games, she could be a skinny lady with braces, to be fair. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, my sister looks like she's 19.
I think Ruin is a
and
little
she's
bit
34.
ahead. Even though he's down in supply right now, he has the speed shuttle with
she's
the
a
Reavers,
little petite.
which just feels like this is
ginger.
where you gain your value anyways. Oh, his shuttle's so
She's
low,
got 2
though.
kids and a husband. She's been married for, what, 8 years now?
Oh,
They've
he's
been
pushing
married?
in, though.
Man,
Shuttle in some trouble.
Yeah, my sister isn't like that. My sister is like... My sister
off
is
that
definitely
Reaver.
like a club.
Big Scarab coming up.
She literally, her
Man,
job was to take
doesn't
care of
get any
people
probes,
that had
actually.
like delayed mental illnesses.
Trying to get some
right?
big probes here. Okay, gets a few.
Instantly talk to her, and you're like, this isn't a child.
Keeps his Reaver alive. 9 kills on this Reaver right now. Gets
Double
it, shot.
Reaver kill.
Okay, very,
Dude,
very close. Still,
oh my
61
god,
to
this
60.
is so close. I think Ruin
look at
wins.
this. The supply is within 2 of each other. Killing some extra probes. Now, I think Shuttle actually just had extra probes. By the way, I think it seems to me like he has more probes in general. If you remember, there was one big Scarab on the other side of the map that killed a lot of Ruin probes.
He's trying to refill.
His main is really, really low on probes.
Because you want to be super saturated when it comes to probes. Probes are the only ones that
Shuttle
like
is
that.
definitely ahead on
SCV's
workers,
kind
which
of,
means
but
Ruin
probes
is ahead on
specifically.
army.
And then Zerg is like 1 per
Going up to
hatch,
6 gates.
maybe 1.5 in endgame. Legit, there's so many creeps and druggies out here, I wouldn't let my daughter out alone. Yeah, it's an unfortunate world they have, where it was like, you know, when I was a kid and my sister was a kid, we could just like go and play in the cul-de-sac until like 10 o'clock.
tense game.
Right?
I can't believe
Going to
after
the
all
park,
those
no one
engagements that
cared.
we actually don't have someone clearly ahead.
And like we live
Well,
in Vancouver.
again, I do think that Ruin is ahead,
and now
but
it's like,
it
yeah,
still
I
definitely
wouldn't
seems
trust
playable
letting
for,
like my
for
niece
Shuttle
and my
here.
nephew like out of my sight.
All right, Ruin coming down.
Right? The second you
start
let him
microing
out of
this.
your sight,
Wait, did he
shit.
have the plus 25? I believe he did this
Right?
game as well.
Oh, it's so scary. Well, I'm glad we live in a town of 3,000 people. Right?
Reaver getting a lot
like-
of work done here.
Only reason there's like high
Ridiculous
crime
shots
rate
from the
is there's
Reaver.
only 3,000 people.
Oh, so much damage.
So it's like, it's just, like, per
Looks as Reaver up
percentage
as
per
to not
population
lose
is
it.
kind of high because we have, like, a massive,
Only 3 kills
like,
on it,
trailer
but
park
honestly,
area in
so
town.
many hundreds of damage out of it.
And that's where all, like, the people that steal from Walmart and, like,
Both
the
of them
trailer
pick up the
trash
Reaver in time.
bullshit people who, like, drug dealers and shit like that.
Ooh,
Like,
gets
that's the section of
splash
town you
damage
get that
down
from, and
on
it's a
the-
pretty big
the,
part of town.
what's
I might be
called
getting
stalkers
old,
on
but I
the
get
Dragoons.
mad at parents who let their daughters dress skimpy and heavy makeup. Ahab, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this before, but it was like, as far as I'm concerned, if me and my brother didn't intervene, my sister would basically be
Back to this,
probably a
guys.
meth whore on the side of the street. And like, I don't want to diminish her in any way, right? But I think we played a massive role in preventing her from like going
He
astray,
does have that
right?
plus 25
like
damage.
her friends, like basically every single one of her friends, like
Yeah,
lost
that-
their
that
virginity at
didn't
like
actually
13.
help.
They were like drinking and smoking weed.
He's trying
and,
so hard to
like,
get
the
the
parents
snipe.
were like
The thing
okay
is,
with
if the
this. Like,
Dragoons
parent,
come up to
like,
counter that
gave
snipe,
my
then we
sister
might
her
see
first
the
joint when
Dragoons
she
get
was
hit like you just
13.
saw there from Ruin.
And like her
So
friend
Ruin
was like
definitely
12 and
has
was
an
like
idea
already
here
smoking
about
weed.
how to force this
So we like
stalemate
incorporated my
into
sister
something
into
else,
our
but it's not
partying
quite
thing
working
so
out.
we could keep an eye
All
on
right,
her.
he's gonna let his Reaver just crawl back
And,
up
like,
to
not
high ground
let
there,
her
I think, while
party
the
with
speed
her
shuttle goes
friends.
back to pick up the two
Right?
new Reavers.
And I honestly think that, like, she probably would have gotten pregnant in high school if we didn't do that.
Good
'cause of the
timing
people
here
she
from
hung out
shuttle.
with. And the
I
things
think
she
he
did when she was
saw
like 13
the
and
shuttle actually go
attitude she had.
across with his observer,
So it's like,
and now shuttle takes this
and
high
that's not
ground
like
area.
anything on my parents,
Again,
right? 'Cause
very
it's like
close
kids get
game
out of
right now.
control. But I do blame the
That
other
shuttle
kinds of
should
parents,
have
where it's
2
like your
Reavers in
parent,
it, both
your
plus
friend's
25
parents are giving
on
you
their
weed
scarabs.
at 13.
Ooh,
Like,
some
my
big
parents gave me
potential
weed
coming
at
up here.
19. I would force my kid to wear a sweater in the heat if they dressed in a half-cut shirt.
Ooh. All right, that
Yeah,
probe
like
advantage
I remember
probably
my
goes
dad
back to
catching
Ruin
my
now.
sister making
Oh yeah,
like
definitely.
provocative
Ruin getting
like
even more
photos
probes.
for like
But
Facebook.
hold on,
With like
a
her
lot
friend,
of the
where they were,
army
like,
of Ruin is
basically wearing, like,
way out of
lingerie.
position here.
And I was like, what the fuck
And if his
are you
army is way out of
doing?
position, that means that Shuttle
Like-
has a real chance to actually fight. Oh my god, he's trying to pick off these Reavers right away. Runs right up to
Yeah,
the bridges,
bad
but there's
shit,
so many more units
right?
here for Shuttle.
So you
Is
gotta
that the right
crack
move?
down on that.
Okay, the natural
Ooh,
nexus
there's
is gone
normal
for Shuttle
clothes for
now.
girls. No,
But
shut
Shuttle's
the
army
fuck
is
up. Wear a
gigantic
t-shirt
compared to
and fucking
Ruin's army.
shorts. Like a normal goddamn person.
And Ruin is attacking up a hill that is not going to work out for him.
Like, I was
Microing
actually
heavily
thinking
on
about this
Reaver.
earlier, that it's like, if
Does he still
I
have
was
his
in
other
charge,
shuttle with the Reavers,
I would
or-
make makeup illegal. I'm not even
Is
shitting you.
Shuttle
I would
just going
make
to walk up and
makeup
kill
illegal.
Ruin now?
I would make beauty products illegal.
Okay, I think Ruin actually, yeah, his
You
speed
could
shuttle
still,
with
like,
Reavers is
shampoo
coming
and
back. So he has
stuff like
2
that,
speed shuttles here. Let's see what he
obviously,
gets
soaps and
done.
stuff. But like high-end, like nail polish,
Trying to go
like
up and around
blush,
the Dragons. You can
like
see Shuttle
anything
is
like that,
kind of zoning those Reavers out.
illegal, even for adults.
Oh
'Cause
my god,
I
he's gonna
think
get it.
it's
Ooh,
just
no
societally,
additional shot there.
Why
Does
are
that
we
mean
putting
Shuttle's in
makeup like
ASL?
there's like rodeos and like beauty pageants and stuff
Ruin's
here.
trying
So like
so
there
hard
will
to
be
micro
like
this correctly.
kids
Don't
that are
forget,
like
there's no
6
natural
that come into
nexus
Walmart that are
for
like look like fucking
Shuttle.
whores.
So if Ruin somehow can
'Cause it's a beauty
stabilize
pageant.
this,
No,
he
no,
might
what
get
the
really
fuck
far
are
ahead,
you
but I don't see
talking
that
about?
happening. God, the shuttle goes
No,
down there.
go instantly
and
go to
that's gonna
fucking
be
jail.
it. GG, Ruin is out. Shuttle
Okay,
to
shuttle
the
wins. Holy
ASL.
shit. You know, the kids are super fucking creepy to me. My mom and sister used to watch this beauty pageant.
All right, guys,
shows,
we're
and
down
it
to
was
the
unnerving.
very
Yeah,
last group.
and it's
and
the
it is
craziest thing, Ahab, is that
unbelievably
women are the
stacked.
advocates of this.
And of course, it is the Jadon group.
No, there
Jadon
shouldn't
is
be.
in the
It's-
finals of this group.
What
and
the
it
fuck
is,
do you
like,
mean
I'm
a
serious,
beauty
this is
pageant for
killer,
kids?
Killer group and such a hard group for Zerg.
The
Let's take a
fuck
look
are you
at
talking
it.
about?
Starting at the top left, you see Skay.
And you wonder why
Skay
there's like a
has been
pedophile
in ASL.
like
He is a very good Timber
community,
Zerg player. He lost the second
right?
round to
Like-
Bishop, who of course is a
No,
fantastic
if
player.
I was in charge, all that
very,
shit would
very good at
immediately
micro.
be illegal.
And Jadon
Anyone
was
who
able
did
to
it,
take
I'd
out
just
Bishop
fucking
in the
shoot
round
you.
of 4, 2-0.
'Cause
So
I know
definitely a
exactly
very
what you're fucking doing.
locked-in,
even came up with that
locked in
fucking idea?
Jaedong here.
A
Look at the
fucking
bottom side of the
pedophile.
bracket. We had
I
Yabsab,
guarantee you
who's
a pedophile
very
came
strong
up with it and
ACS
made it
winner.
popular in
He
some
beat
fucking way.
Promise, an up-and-coming Protoss player
Think
in
about
the
like the
amateur
things
scene,
of like
2-1.
so like Donald Trump
and
walking
then
through
we
beauty
actually
pageant
had
13-year-olds
fall down. Killer, someone I've been
changing
talking about.
rooms with like
That is a
13-year-olds
very
that are
strong
naked.
player, similar to Saxer or Gamo, that's very underrated. But he ended up losing here to Hanatan White. Now, this guy, Hanatan is not his normal ID. This is Multi. A Multi beat both Killer and Yabsab, both 2-1. That's strong. Yabsab and Killer are very, very good Zergs.
I don't know.
But Multi is a Terran player. He's been top 4 in ACS in the
3,
past.
2,
He doesn't
1,
have anything super big that he's done within the scene, but he's a well-known amateur Terran. He is a strong Terran player. Obviously, as you can see, he beat some really good other Terran or other Zergs. So let's see how he does here. We're going into map number 2.
I don't think people
on Octagon,
would like the way that I ran things until people that
all right.
Until people realize that the only reason these
Jaedong
exist
in the
are
bottom
for
left.
fucking
We have Multi.
I don't think
Good
I'd
for
get
Multi. That's a hard.
Well, like I said, Ahab, my
bracket,
parents were like,
seriously.
"You're not having a TV. We're not having a TV or internet in the house until you're like 12 or 13."
Several players.
The problem was it wasn't just putting a TV in the house. I got a TV in my room.
We're eliminated
and
there.
the first,
Seriously, like,
if you know something about TVs,
very, very strong.
For some fucked up reason, when you buy a TV, it instantly gives you a week free subscription to every foreign channel.
Players too. This was a hard road to the finals of this bracket. They are
like
not
all
doing Jaedong any favors
like
here.
bullshit to try to like addict you to it.
Especially after seeing the Oregon Ivory finals, I'm like, no. There's
how
like
is that not
illegal in
illegal?
this bracket that would have won that group.
Yeah, every TV that you buy, no matter what, any TV you buy,
so
they're automatically set to have a
is going to be favored here against
subscription
Multi.
to like porn.
Multi looks like he's going to go ahead and do
sports,
just like a walled tech
politics
build.
things, like any of that pay-per-view stuff for the first week is free in order to
expansion,
basically addict you to it.
Jaedong's scouting through the center. He doesn't want to be caught with anything too crazy there. You don't want to just die to a BBS or something here. It's obviously very important for Jaedong to be in ASL.
The TV is directly connected to the cable company.
Really?
So when
like
the TV is set
in
up,
the group stage, right?
Right, for like the first time to the cable company.
It was only best of one, but he did.
It's automatically given access to that.
Literally the worst matchup for Jaedong, and I've said it for
years.
Like
that's like intrinsically built into
Light
like
is
cable.
The one brick wall that is like impossible.
I'm talking about when I was
13. Find something like that. Where it's like, yeah, this is just the guy. Is Flash better than Light? Yes. Is Light better against Jaedong than Flash? Yes.
2003, 2004.
Like that's what it took to get Jaedong out of that tournament.
Yeah, so I instantly get a TV for the first time ever and a TV in my room when I'm 13 and I have a week of free unlimited porn. 100%.
Not just because it was legendary ZVZ, but this guy doesn't flinch under the pressure. Like Jaedong he's been dialed in for a while
definitely
now. And I really hope he makes it in. Now I'm happy to see Multi here.
Yeah.
I love to see the up-and-comers do a good job. But Multi is not quite ASL
because of that,
level.
it took like me to be like 19 to grow up.
There's this whole crop of players that are good players getting better, like Multi.
You have to like ease into that. You can't just
people like
throw that
Prime,
on
Cop,
especially someone like as emotionally
is still around there. There's like this whole group that's like really good players that can beat pros. They're dangerous. So
I consider that like one of those timeline shifts.
ASL, they're gonna get slammed.
If I hadn't
that's almost
like
always
had
the
that
case,
experience and like a porn addiction.
Anyways,
Like,
quick factory,
I would have had
the
a
drone got
completely
killed
different
off there
like
for
high school
Jaedong.
life,
I don't mind him sacrificing the drone. And
even though I'd say
some
high school was
intel.
fucking great and awesome and it was film and everything, right? But there
This
was
might be a
still like this,
Starcore build.
like me being a little
This
shithead,
might be a
right?
Starcore
Discovered mags under my
build.
dad's bed like a regular boy would. I mean, my parents had talked to me and had the sex talk and stuff.
No?
Like, I had this girl that was like,
It looks
I
like
liked when I was
Multi
like
is going to go ahead and make
like,
the command center.
we would
Just
like
got back on the
undress
gas a little
around
bit
each
quicker.
other.
Than what
But
we normally
like,
see.
there was
Normally
never
you
any
start the command center and then you add the
contact
SCVs
or
back to
anything
gas,
like
but
that. It was just like
he probably
we
just
were
has this tuned
comfortable
up for
around
whatever
each
it is
other,
that he's
right?
going to do.
We didn't even
right?
really
We've
know
seen,
what we
for
were
instance,
doing.
Sock
Never
was
gave me
doing
the
a
sex
lot
talk, really.
of
Every week
quick
we would go on
builds
dates.
and stuff.
So my
Maybe it's
dad
something like that.
would take me and my brother.
You know, maybe
and
he
then my
just
mom
likes
would
to
take
have
my
the additional
sister.
gas
And
so
every
that he
single
can
week
afford something
on
that we're
a
not
whatever
looking
day,
at or
mine was
whatever.
Tuesday. So every Tuesday night, I would go out with my
You never
dad.
know. So
And
speed is already
we
on
would
the way
just
here for
have
multi.
a night out.
Very,
and
very
then one
common
night
play.
was
the
sex
SCV
talk.
still being alive at this
And
point.
I just
is
remember
actually
we were
pretty
at
crucial,
a town
because
pantry,
the odds
drinking our normal
with the SCV
massive
still alive right now,
milkshakes.
the odds
And my
of
dad
this
said,
being
okay, we're going
some
to have
sort
a
of
serious
hydro
conversation
lane or
here because I want
lurker
to talk
type
to you about
all in
something.
is super
Like, what do you
low.
know about sex? And
If
I
you
was
can
like,
keep
sex?
the SCV
What's
alive that
sex?
long, your
And he's like,
chances
keep your
with this
voice
build
down.
go
And like everyone
way
in
up.
the thing is like looking at us.
I
My parents are
wanted to
extremely
see
selfish
someone
people.
do
That's
this.
unfortunate, Ahab.
I've had this on my mind
I am
a
the
lot
super
recently.
fortunate,
He's about to make
most
an
lucky
armory.
person to have
Or
like
an eBay. It might
the
be an eBay
fucking
first,
greatest
but, he needs
parents
both
you
of
could
those.
ever imagine. Right?
So
Like
multi
my
went
parents are
second
fucking
factory,
amazing.
but he's going speed.
So it's like
So
I
speed
feel
vulture
bad 'cause, like,
openings all
I
pair
have
with the
never,
starport
like,
right now.
I don't think I've
Because
ever
the
had
starport
friends
units are better
that
pound
their
for pound
parents
against
are
Mutalisks.
stable.
Now Goliaths,
I think
you
almost
really
every
kind of
single
need
one of my
range to
friends'
hold
parents
back
were
the
divorced,
But
or they fought.
there might be some way to open
Except
speed,
for like
but go
one of like the older
Goliaths
friends,
with
like
it.
Ryder,
Now it's not that this has never
who was like a
been
church
done.
friend. Because most of the other people we met
have
through like
tried
youth
builds
group,
that are
and youth
similar
group
to
was
this
more
at
like
different
for the
times.
druggies to go to. Right?
But
That's what like I hated about the youth
not
group.
in
It wasn't
any,
like a bunch of intellectual
like modern time. We haven't seen
Christians
this
coming
since Speed
together to
Vultures
discuss the
really
Bible.
came into
It was where all of the drug,
style
like
against
all
her.
the parents,
So I believe
pawned
he has
off their
speed
drug
right
kids,
now,
too.
and he just started.
and it was just like a
the
bunch of
range
like
upgrade. This
fucking
also makes
basically
sense why he
gang
started
members
back
at
on the gas a little
16
bit quicker, by the
trying
way.
to do like cocaine
This
in the
is
church.
very cool, though. I've really
okay,
been wanting to see someone attempt
You know, I
this.
want to study the Bible and like
I was
I
trying
want
to
to
figure
learn
out how to
about
do this for
God,
myself,
and I'm
I
here
couldn't
to
really come up with
be a
something
devout
that sounded
Christian.
like it would be
But
worth
that's
my
just
time
not
trying.
what church was.
So I'm very excited.
Which
to
I was
multi,
very
like, in the
disappointed
most
in, and that's
important
kind of the
game
reason why I
his
pulled
life,
away from
try this
Christianity
out.
and faith, because I was like, man, like these churches
so
are
he's
fucking
got the range on the
Satan's
way,
hellhole.
and he's got the vultures
Like,
here.
why do they allow this shit
Okay,
to
so he
happen?
runs us back. This is
I'm
a
like,
really
oh,
important
because people don't
part
actually
of the
believe in
game
this shit. Oh, okay, well
is
maybe I shouldn't
having
believe
these
in it
speed
either.
vultures, threatening
right?
with them, and trying to get the mutas
My
to
mom
chase, because this
thinks
buys you
calmly
time at
explaining
home
things is
to be
calling
more prepared,
her
right?
stupid.
The
She legit
Goliath
gets
range
mad when I
upgrade is
use
one
big
of the
words.
longest
Holy shit,
upgrades
Ahab,
that
I
there
feel
is.
so
It's
sorry for
84
you.
seconds.
That's
To
unfortunate.
put that in
I
perspective,
hope
Vulture
that
Speed
like
is only
you
63
don't like.
seconds.
I hope
and
that
Siege
you
Mode's
like have
50
a
seconds,
place
right? So it's
of
a
being like,
huge
even
amount
if
of
they're
time.
my parents, I'm
Now,
not going
he's
to let them
making
drag
the
my
mutas
life
chase
down.
this, which is
Like I was
buying
saying the other
time.
day about
Look at
Blessed.
that. His glide
How
range
Blessed is
finished
like
before the
he had
mutas
such
got
a
there.
terrible relationship with his
This is
mom that his
awesome.
mom
This is
like basically
fantastic. I
got
love
him to
this
start
build
doing
that I'm
drugs and
seeing.
become an alcoholic, and her relationship was the reason why he basically threw away his life.
Very cool from
And I was
Multi.
like, no, you have to
Now,
just
I'm not
be
worried
like,
for
she
Jadong,
may
by
be
the
my
way.
mom, but
Jadong
like,
has already
I'm my
shown
own
us he's
person. She doesn't
really
own
good
me.
against
I
me.
have to
He killed
live my own
Flash
life.
going
And
CC
if she's
first
not
in the
going to
match.
act
So
like
I'm
my
not
mother, she
worried
doesn't
that Jadong's
deserve
going
to
to be
be
like, oh
treated
no,
like
this
my
new
mother.
build got me or something.
And I know it's fucking
am
hard and it
excited
fucking
to just
sucks,
see
but
someone
you have
trying
to be
the
your own
idea of
person,
Speed
and if,
Vultures into Goliaths.
your
So that's
family
super,
can't do
super
that, you
cool.
need to go get a found family.
Speed
She's been
Vulture's
getting
still
better
harassing a
after
little
I
bit.
explained to her
Jadong
that this is just
escorts
how
the drone
conversations
over
work.
to make his third hatch. Lots of missile turrets being made. Third factory is
my
being
mom
added
has
as well.
like I would
Queen's
consider
Nest,
my mom like an
Hydraliscan.
140 IQ creativity, but like
Where
70
do you go
IQ
from
like
here
understanding
as
of the world.
Terran? As
Right?
Zerg,
Like,
you're going to come in, you're
trying
going
to
to
have like a conversation about
you see how he
science
has
and
4 scourge
understanding
here?
with her.
Jadong's
Like,
completely
for
caught off guard.
example,
Like I mentioned,
like,
no one does this right
I don't
now.
like chocolate.
Speed Vultures
But for
pair
some
with
reason, she
Starport,
thinks I
whether
love
it's
chocolate.
going to be
This is my entire life.
no
I'm
one really
allergic
goes
to
right with
strawberry
them,
and
but
apples, but also
Valkyrie
buys apples
and
and
Science
strawberries,
Vessel
and
more
every time
recently
she's like, "Oh, you're
have both
allergic
been
to it?"
very popular, especially Valkyrie. So he's made these 4 scourge
I've
that
just
literally
accepted
do
at this
nothing.
point that like she just doesn't
They are
have the
absolutely
mental
worthless
capacity
for
to
him.
understand
So
it.
see, he's just going to fly him somewhere.
But she can make these
Whatever.
amazing,
He might spread them out for a
beautiful,
little bit of scouting,
fucking
advance
epic
intel.
photo albums
Maybe
of,
can
like-
utilize them
like,
later. Who knows?
Scattering out and
But they're pretty worthless. He did not
chronicalizing
expect
our
this to be
entire
mech.
lives. It's
So
just
is
some
Multi
people
gonna
are
move
good at
out
some
soon?
things, some people are good at others.
He
like
doesn't have
I'm
that many
really good
Goliaths
at
yet.
ideas. I'm terrible terrible at communication.
Don't forget, he
So
was
my
using
ideas
his
just don't
early
come
factory
across
build
to
time
people.
for vultures. I don't know exactly
My
how
mom's
many
hobby
he
is
made.
watching baseball.
Maybe 4
See, my
or
mom's hobby,
5.
like her, she's probably made 600 photo albums, and each photo album is at least 40 pages, and each page has at least 8 pictures on it,
Right,
with at
clearing
least
some of these,
4 to 6
obstructions.
descriptions
factories
of
are
like
up.
what's happening.
The 5
and, like, the
factory
people
glide
in the
pump is
picture.
a strong one. Quite a few
I
drones
just
up
can't
here.
remember I'm allergic to strawberries.
Hydra's being brought into play as well.
I mean, if it's what they do all the time and they enjoy it, sports
think
watching,
Multi
in
might
my
actually
opinion,
have a
is
little bit of a
definitely a
timing
hobby.
here. I feel like
Right?
if
Like
he
Relic
pushes
is
with
huge into
Goliaths and
football.
then brings those
I'm
speed
fucking
vultures out
huge
and
into
fishes
StarCraft.
around, he might be
I'd
able to find
consider
some damage.
watching like the
Okay,
ASL
he's
and
actually
stuff
just
like
gonna
this a
run the
fucking
speed
huge
vultures
hobby for
past
me.
everything.
Which is why it's like
Nice
I'm
burrow from
dedicating
Jadon.
entire
Excellent,
stream
excellent
days
burrow.
to the ASL.
Burrow, it seems so important these days against these
to me,
vultures
it's an important. It only comes in once in a while, but
I
it
don't
is
believe
a
that
huge
multi has
hobby
started
that
at
I do.
Comsat.
Right,
So
I watch Artosis
no
cast
way
like
he's gonna
almost
be able to
every
punish
day
that
falling
right now.
asleep if I'm not watching like Rage Gaming doing
Second
some
add-on.
stupid stuff on Power.
And
whatever recent game
I don't know
there
if
is, in
that's
this case,
Mines
Power.
or Siege on the way. I missed that.
And it's like, oh, I'll watch
clicked.
multiple because I'll fall asleep, then I'll wake up, then I'll watch
But
another
getting
video,
another
then I'll fall
upgrade.
asleep, then I'll wake up. Right? Like,
Sounds
what's
like
going
your
on in the
egg is being
background right now
cleared
is
to open up
Golem
the path
Dad
a little bit better.
doing a bunch of Path of Exile 2
kind of looks
like
to me
challenge
from multi,
runs.
'cause-
Oh wait,
he
no,
is
this
getting
one's
a
is
science
Icewind
facility.
Dale right now.
Okay.
But normally, oh wait, no, it's the next
So
episode.
he
This
is
one's
gonna
Path
go
of Exile,
into a
next one's
bigger
Icewind
game.
Dale. Right, and he does like.
But this is where it can get a little
Diablo
bit
2
tricky.
mod challenges.
Because I thought when he added the
She
second
complains
add-on, like,
about
I
money and
wonder if
gets
he's going to
mad
do
when
like
I
a
tell her
mass,
she can
like
DoorDash,
get
and
4
I
tanks or so and
don't
just do a
bring the
big
food to the doors.
mass Goliath siege tank push. Doesn't look like that's the case, though. If you're going to get a science facility here, you're definitely going to want to take a
Ahab, I'm
third
confused
base.
about
You're going to
that
be
'cause
going
it's
up
like
towards,
she
you know,
complains about money, but then you
probably
tell her
2-2
to spend
upgrades.
money on DoorDash.
and as soon as you see the vultures
If she's
added
complaining
back
about
in
money,
the
wouldn't you be
composition,
telling
that
her
means that
maybe
your
make
opponent
your own
is either
food and
getting
don't
science vessels or
order
upgrades.
DoorDash?
Because the 5 factories can be supported on 2 gas, like pretty heavy production. When you see that many vultures, it's because your opponent wanted gas for something else. And we see that it's actually going to
for
be science
DoorDash.
vessel and a
Oh, okay. Okay, because usually
is that
it's
gonna
like
be the right choice
the
against the
reason you have
Hydras?
money problems is actually
Obviously,
you have
the
spending
Irradiate can
problems.
do very well against the mutas.
Right?
Now, Tank Vulture
Like,
can do really well against.
I think my
Goli-
parents
or,
are fucking
Hydras in general.
terrible with money.
So maybe
they're just
what he's
really
going to do is
lucky.
go like vessels, just the
So
small amount of
I've
lives he
always
has to
been
clean up
super
extras,
careful
and,
with my money.
Oh god, Jaedong has
Which
way
is
more
why
units
I'm
out
like
here in the center.
35 and
He's multi out
basically
here
like
way too early. It looks
since the
like
fact that I don't have to pay rent in my parents'
suiciding
house.
onto the tank there.
My essential budget is like $300 for weed a month.
Oh
I
boy.
get free food, free housing, free everything.
Jaedong crushing some face right
so
here.
like, you know, eventually I won't be able to afford weed. But I also have like investment savings that like give in like $4,000 a year. So it's like if I'm spending like
Multi pulls back and he is
$3,600 on weed a year and I'm making $4,000 a year, I'm actually making
think
$400 a year.
It's going to be like
So as long as I like don't go over that
2
budget,
to
I
3
literally,
science vessels
unless I
maximum,
like have to pay rent
and
or
then
some
mixing
shit
in
like
some
that,
Goliaths
I
occasionally
basically
and just
don't
like a
have to
big
worry
push.
about money. My mom is terrible with money.
That's
She
kind of
spends
my
it trying to
best
impress
guess.
a crazy
Wow, he
woman
starts a
who
third at a
abuses her.
mineral
That's
base.
fucked up, Ahab.
Doesn't
My parents
feel
are just
like
like,
it
so they
fits
ripped up the
any
entire
plan that
backyard, spent
I'm seeing from him.
$30,000 to put in fake turf.
Like,
But now
if
they
you're trying to afford
complain
upgrades
that
and
they
science
have to,
vessels
like,
and stuff, it feels like it's
maintain.
maybe worth the extra annoyance to take the gas base, but yeah, I don't know.
Because, like, normally,
Another
right, you
factory
could
being
mow
made,
your
but
lawn
Jaedong
and that would
slows it
pick
down.
up, like, the leaves and the pine
Okay, good
cones
chase.
and the stuff like that, right? Like, you
Gets
can
rid of
mow
another
your lawn
mutalist
to,
there.
like, make it look nice. They have to literally, like, use a leaf blower to blow, like, even the tiniest things, like the needles, off of the lawn. Because it, like, builds up so much and you can't just lawnmower it. So they spent like $30,000
The game
on a
is slowing
fucking
down a
lawn
little
that they
bit.
hate the maintenance
I
for.
feel
That
like
they're
when a game
considering
slows
getting
down
someone
like
to do
this,
weekly
it
maintenance
is
on it, which is
generally
like
tending to
another
go a
like
little bit better preserved.
$2,000 a month now.
Because if you give Zerg a
I'm like,
little bit of
guys,
time, they get their
come
drones
on.
up and can get into that next
Why?
tech level.
Just ask me
Is
to do
Jaedong going to
it.
go for queens?
Fuck's sakes.
Is
I'll do
you know,
it.
I mean, it's possible
I
that
would
Jaedong
do
just goes up
anything
into
else.
defilers or something like that too.
If I get this
Potentially drops,
promotion,
of
I would be
course.
making
Drops are
more
always
money
good
than
against
her,
me.
and that would probably upset her. I hate that Ahab. Like, I try
49
so
drones,
hard to try to
53
promote other people and
SCVs.
stuff because
Okay,
I
so
hate the idea
queens
of like
are
the
on the way,
jealousy,
and
and I know I'm an
spawn
angry,
brooding
jealous
is
piece
on
of
the
shit,
way.
spiteful person.
So there's going to be a bunch of queens coming out.
And I do have
So what
like this
this does
angry
is
thing in
when
my
the queens
heart where
pop
it's like
out,
when
you're on a
someone
2-minute
gets
timer.
more views than me on a
The thing is,
video,
multi isn't
someone
gonna
gets
know
more,
unless he
like I
randomly
go to
scans or
someone and
runs
they have
vultures
10
by as
viewers, and I'm
queens
like,
are
why do I
popping.
only have 4
But
viewers? I'm
basically, the
better than
queens
this
pop out,
streamer.
and 2 minutes later, they're all ready for brooding.
That's just
And
ego and
for every
bullshit.
queen you
You
have,
to
you're gonna
separate that
basically
and
kill a siege
eliminate
tank.
that, or
So if he's popping
you're
10
going
queens,
to ruin yourself,
in 2
right?
minutes, you're losing 10
You
tanks.
can't let that control you,
So
even if it
generally,
exists.
that is
Right?
your
So
attack
it's like I
timing
understand,
in a
and people say,
slower
"Well, you just
game
don't
like this. But
understand."
you have
It's
to
like,
identify.
no,
and
I
it's
do
so hard
because
to identify.
I just have become a
maybe we'll
person
just
who
hear
is
a
above
scan
it
and
where
he
I
sees a
didn't
queen.
used to be. Right?
But if he doesn't
'Cause,
know
like,
and he
for
just sits here
instance,
and
let's
macros
say
and
I
waits for
help
upgrades, that's
Relic
where,
write
again,
his book,
when
and
the
his
game
book
gets more
sells
passive,
4,000
it gets a bit
copies,
better
and
for
I'm like,
Zerg. Look at
well,
that.
why
That's a
didn't
lot
my
of
book
queens.
sell
That might be 12
4,000
queens there.
copies? No,
Okay,
instead
this
it's like,
army can kill
damn,
every Hydra on the map.
Relic, fuck yeah, dude.
No problem.
That's insane.
But look at this. Jaedong is playing it like
never
PvP.
try to
Run up,
like
make him
diminish
siege,
that
run back.
because I know
Very good,
the
very
only
good.
reason I would do that is a jealous, spiteful
Really,
reason that's
we
a
need
negative.
to see Multi
and
just
fuck
go. He can't
that.
be
You have to
sieging,
separate that
re-sieging.
from
This
your
is
actions.
2 sieges so far.
Thinks I deserve it. She'd be more mad about how long she's been working.
All right, continuing to move forward. He needs to push so quickly here.
And I
Of
tell
course, he hasn't seen
her
Queen, so he
my
doesn't necessarily
generation is
know
going
that.
to be working way longer than hers. Well, yeah.
All right,
And
landing
it's
some
not even
mines.
that.
Might
There's like,
slow some
okay,
of the
so
reinforcements. It's kind of a waste of vultures
40%
there.
of the staff at
Getting
Walmart
into a
is
better
over
position up
70
here.
years old.
He's got to rally hard from his
Let that sink in.
He's got to reinforce this army
40% of
immediately.
the staff
There's
is
actually enough
over
Hydras
70.
here that, like, he could lose a big chunk of his army before the queens are even ready.
So even now, people that are like your mom's age and my parents' age
I should have looked at the
are
clock
in
when I was
positions
talking
where
about
they have
2
to work
minutes,
at
so I don't know
Walmart
exactly when,
basically
but it's
full
coming up.
time just to
It's been
keep their
over
house.
1 minute, I would say.
Just
Probably a
fucking
minute and 10
disgusting.
seconds or so.
And it's like they work, their husband works,
Yep.
right? And they've got like
We got about
their
25
husband usually has like a
seconds right
decent
now.
job. It's like a
Until
trade
the
job,
queens are ready
right?
for the.
But they're usually like out of town
the
things, like they're
broodlings.
truckers or they're maintenance workers or stuff like
Yeah,
that. It's a
this
small
is the
town
one
that
time you
calls
don't
out
want to
of town.
attack. You just have to
But it's
stall
like
for
just
a
to
few
keep the
more
lights on,
seconds
they
here to get
also
rid
have
of
to
the
work when
siege tanks.
their husbands
This
have
is
like
really
decent
interesting.
jobs,
So he's
and
got
their
a frontal
husbands
force
still
that's
can't
doing the push,
retire
and then
from
the
their
rest of
jobs
the
even
tanks
at
are
70.
zoning out the Hydras from both the push and his base.
So it's like
really
retirement
kind of cool positioning from Multi. I haven't
already
seen that
doesn't exist.
ever really.
It
Positioning that
only
looked like
exists
that?
for like
Not really.
high-class
Like I've seen that
people.
in TVP, but not in TVZ.
Walmart can be a decent job if you're willing to work your way up in management. Oh yeah, I
He's
agree.
breaking
Like
in.
some of the people that are at like these people are
If
like
you get enough
department
damage here-
managers, right? And they're making probably like $25,
It's a
$26
pretty
an
big
hour.
deal. Okay,
Plus you
Spire
get like
might go
a
down,
dollar
that hatchery
raise
definitely
every
gonna go
year.
down,
Some of
a
them have been
lot of
working there for
tanks
20
coming down.
years.
Here come the queens now. Spawn brooding time.
So
Wow, really quick spawns.
some of them could be making $30 an hour. And the saddest thing is that's still not enough.
Okay, he actually
having 2 people working.
irradiated one of
Just
the queens
fucking
that already used
disgusting.
it,
How
unfortunately.
is it that
so that
bad?
was pretty much a waste.
And I
Right.
wonder, and then I look at my
4 more
parents,
tanks.
and I'm like, is it because
Okay,
they're just
almost
bad at
every
spending?
tank. Jaedong,
Right?
moving
Are they
down
just
with his
like
Hydra
people that
force.
go out every
Multi
night
does have
that
another
like
army
spend,
coming,
let's say,
but all these Goliaths are
$4,000?
being surrounded very,
like,
very
right,
strong.
this promotion's
It's
like
okay to
$34
lose.
an
Well,
hour.
it's not
Fuck yeah,
okay to
that's
lose anything
crazy,
right now,
yeah.
but he did kill the Spire. So like a Mutalisk transition is not
And I
something
guess
that's
you make
really in
probably
the cards
28
right
to
now.
30 right now, so that's somewhere around a like 15%
Jaedong
increase,
just has so much.
right? Pretty sure Jaedong's just gonna fucking win. Or Shuttle.
Now,
That's not Shuttle. Who is that?
Multi is actually
oh,
taking
damn,
6
you only make
o'clock, which
that's-
is an insane
that's
base to take.
Why is
He's also
the
sending
pay
vultures
increase
to the
so
top right.
large?
A lot of times I would call the game there, but if he gets a 4th base and kills
Because
all his
usually it's
drones,
a 15-20%
That's pretty
increase.
damn good.
That's like a 44%
right, more queens are
increase.
morphing. That's crazy that Jaedong's making more queens. I don't
Wait,
feel like...
no, because
well,
a 50% increase is 30.
Okay, I kind of get it,
It's
actually.
more.
the
It's
new
like
queens are going to have
56%
energy for the
increase.
broodling before everything else. Okay, this base gets cleared. Not surprising. That's a very strange base to take. Wait, does he not have comsats still?
No,
Yeah.
no, a raise is
Holy
45
crap, he never got an
cents.
academy. He never made
Moving
comsats.
from a
So
department
he had to use a mine there to
lead
clear that Zerg
to like a
That's so
department
annoying.
manager
And he doesn't have scans
is like
to
from
kind of tell him
28
where
to
stuff
34
is,
or
or
something like that.
if he needs to hit
From
a
like
timing.
your standard
He's, like, playing
16
this
to
all
like
by
a
feel.
lead is like
Jeez.
20. Right? These are promotions, right? You go from being like a cashier to being like someone who actually manages people and like has people that are like underneath you
Decent
and like you
upgrades at
actually like
2-1 on
take
both
care and like
sides.
deal with those people. Right? Like you're a team
Multi
leader.
setting up this base.
And then there's
Rotating
like
some vultures up to
departments, and then you're
12.
like department managers,
Catching a
department
couple drones there at
leaders,
least.
like section leaders, section managers, right? And you can get up to like $40 an hour depending on how high up in the
Trying
management
to
you
run
go.
by these Hydras.
Right?
At that 3rd base.
Yeah, it's
getting
crazy.
Up
I'm
into
gonna
the 4th.
hammer it into their heads that I've done this shit before.
Decent
like,
defense here. I'm gonna have to pull back.
That's almost unfair of an amount of increase because of the amount of pressure and the amount of value really that promotion provides.
Game. All the pressure's on multi.
To me, that's the biggest problem having such an increase is the factor of if I don't get this promotion, it ruins my life.
He's gaining energy on his queens.
Like, I don't think there should ever be such an escalation that it's like, well, guys, if I don't get this promotion, I'm fucking homeless.
That can just sit against Zerg.
Like, I don't think that scale should be so significant.
Tank, I'm going to stop you right there.
Disgusting.
There is no composition that you can just sit on against Zerg. Like,
I feel so sorry for
will continue to scale up better than you and get stronger than you.
Because, like...
Zerg late game is truly nuts.
Even moving from, like, BC to Alberta, right? Like, Alberta doesn't have provincial tax. We went from paying 16% tax to 7%. Just from moving to Alberta. Plus, like, living in a small town, right?
Queen's coming out.
It's like you get
plenty
cheap
of
gas,
energy for some more spawn.
Right? You get like cheap groceries. Because there's like less demand, so they have to sell it cheaper so people buy more.
Some sort of counterplay here, because he's sitting back.
Plus, like
the
fact that like the stores around the area buy from like the big stores.
There's a chance to
attack through the dissonance in value.
But some people have theorized and tried EMP against queens when they come in the clump trying to do your...
Like Ahab, this is what I honestly wonder.
I don't think...
If every single person in America lost their house...
Yeah, queen's starting to
would
fly
they still not
some
rise
very good
up?
spawn broodlings. The Hydra's coming down the ramp at
and
the
they
same
just
time.
like
There
accept
are some mines
that that's
and,
just
and
the way
turrets
the
and
world
whatnot
is.
to stall them out a little bit.
It's like,
more mech coming up to push back these Hydras as well.
It's the way the economy is. No one can afford a house anymore.
Yeah, Jaedong is in
at what point do you just like?
He's definitely going to be our last
in my
player
opinion,
in ASL.
Right? You don't want vigilantism, but you just get the civilians to go to the military. You just skirt the government and you go directly to the military and you find people in the community that are in the military. And you find all of the military and you say, all right, okay, you guys are in the military. It's kind of your job to do this. So can you guys and you find like admirals, you find generals, and you literally use the military to incite a coup against the government.
For the ASL Season 22. Let's take a quick look.
That is
First
the
up,
only
not that
way.
many Protoss players.
I mean, we just accept the pedophiles
we have 12
around the world,
Zergs,
it's
10
true,
Terrans, and
it's
6
so fucking
Protosses.
Sad. Sheep
so the Protosses did very well in everything before the qualifiers, winning the wild card, as well as the 2 ASL Opens. And you can see that on the first day, only best qualified. But those are the top 4 Protoss in the world. Snow, Bisu, Mini, Best. Those are the 4 that you're like, if anyone's missing here, it's weird as hell. That happened last season. Mini was missing, right? He lost to Sock. But then we only had 2 more qualify, but they're really kind of the next 2 best Protoss. One side note, Rain didn't end up playing. Stork didn't perform that well this season. Shuttle actually ended up eliminating both Tyson and Ruin. And then we had Motive and Tulbo both fall out really early in another group.
It's such a weird
so a little
season.
bit sad. There is just not that many Protoss players this season, but very good maps for Protoss. So I actually do think Protoss will do well this season. Looking at the Terran players, of course, we're missing out on Royal. Piano once again, aka Oregon, once again making it into the tournament.
Shit. This is going to be a crazy
great
ASL,
for
guys.
him. I think he was a very fun addition last season. Also
as
Shiny
a white boy,
back in
wants to hire you.
ASL. Great to see.
Like,
remember, he
how
was
is
banned
it
for a
that
little
white
bit,
people
but
are
he's
8%
back.
of the world population?
Did a good job. In fact, beat Tulbo on day 1
Yet
to get in.
every other race
so
is a
good job to
minority.
Shiny re-entering the ASL.
How is it that there's like
On the Zerg
1.4
side,
billion
that's where we saw real
Indians, but they're a
domination.
minority?
How
is it there's like 800
Soma is in from being the
or
champion.
900
We have
million
Sulky, 4-time
Africans?
champ, Queen, 2-time champ.
And some people say that number is
Effort,
skewed because they
1-time
don't do
champ.
censuses, and it could be higher.
Yeah. Jaedong is in there. Shine is
so you
back.
now to a billion fucking
Calm is back.
black
Action
people,
is back. Hero,
right?
of course,
And you've got
always.
like
Larva, champion back.
Actually, I'd say 2.7
you
billion
have,
Asians if you include like
I
all
guess
of the Asians.
Gamo and HM.
Right? And then you've got like
maybe
the
the
smaller
biggest
other
surprises.
ones.
I think
the side
a
that
little
are
bit
around
of a
a billion.
surprise with
And then so
Shine
you've got like
and Calm. They're kind of like borderline
maybe
guys that we don't
1.8
always see, but
billion
if you see, you're not
white
that
people.
surprised, right? But yeah, Gamo,
and that might even be a
an
high
underrated
estimate.
player. He is very strong. He's been in a lot of ASLs, just not recently.
If it's like
And then, yeah, HM is one of the
right? I think
rising
that's the
stars,
current
right? He's kind of like
understood
similar
world population
to a
is like
Scan
8.6
or
billion.
a Paralyzed, like maybe slightly lower than those guys. But yeah, a very, very good
white
Zerg.
people
So I'm
nobody sees
really
it.
excited to see how he does this season.
Absolutely true,
Okay,
Ahab.
that
you know
does
what's
it for
going to
the
happen,
ASL
Ahab.
qualifiers, guys. Thank you so much for
This
watching.
is
I
one of the
hope that you
scariest and
enjoyed.
craziest things.
Please make sure that
right. So what happens in this day and age when you get Hitler and he has 250 nuclear bombs and he just okay, so guys, Asians don't exist anymore. Black people don't exist anymore. Hispanic people don't exist anymore. So, like, we might have some problem with Fallout in, like, 150 years. But, guys, we wiped them off the map. Because people don't realize that, given the opportunity, white people are the most violent and oppressive type of people. And this has basically been proven throughout history, which is why we were like, oh shit, but now we have this guilt over Hitler. It's like the Ice Age where whites reigned supreme, if I recall correctly. That's when white people started showing up. Yeah, because think about this, Ahab. How is it that there are places in Africa that don't have the wheel? Like, white people stole fire from the gods, right? Like, white people invented the wheel. Right? And we know that the idea that we've so advanced our brains is because we cooked meat. So if we're on the same timeline, and then white people started cooking meat, but like no other race did, you can talk about racist all you want. The problem is, right? Everyone thinks that simply talking about another race is racism. But racism is a malicious intent of believing that another race is below you for, like, your superiority reasons. Even though we have, like, IQ statistics that say, on average, Asians are the most intelligent people on the planet. White people are the most, like, inventive on the planet. And black people are, like, the most jealous and, like, destructive. And this is like every study we've ever done with every race, ever. But, you know, people don't like statistics in reality. Which is, yeah. It's not racist to say things that are true. It's racist to say that, like, all black people are inferior to white people. No. There are as many white people that are inferior to black people as there are black people that are inferior to white people. There are black people with an IQ of 154, and there are white people with an IQ of 60. It's not about your fucking skin color. It's about your genetics. It's about how well your... What did I walk into? Hugo, welcome. What are you up to? What do you got? What are you at? Hugo, the idea is that white people are the most violent and outrageous species, or like race on the planet. So my fear is at this point in time, if in the next 10 years a white, like Hitler, comes to power because of nukes, they will, without question, without asking anything, will just simply nuke the entire world. And be like, okay, well, the Asians don't exist anymore, Latinos don't exist anymore, black people don't exist anymore. White supremacy. And again, I'm not advocating for this. I'm fighting against it because I think the way that the world is going to create that. And we need to realize that and stop doing what we're fucking doing before it happens. White people do have a history about them. Yep. I just mean white people have, in general, been the ones that take over everything, whereas other races have been more stick to themselves. Look at how China invented black powder. How did China invent black powder and not take over the world? Right? Like, they were the only people with guns. They were the only people with explosives. Everyone else was using swords and bows and arrows. And somehow they just didn't have the ambition to take over the entire fucking world. But you instantly, white people see that black powder, steal it, make guns, and instantly start taking over the world. So I'm like, at a point, you could say it is kind of important to not have white people, like, fully ruling everything. Because historically, we do seem to just laugh at everyone else, take everything that's awesome, and just fuck everyone else over as best we can. Whether that's lying, cheating, stealing, it doesn't matter. We will do what we can to win. And that's a very, very slippery slope and scary thing, especially as a white person. Right? I don't want that to be my fucking reputation, right? Fuck history. How about now? Ahab, I don't know about now. I'm, like, so lost in the sauce over now that, like, all I can say is what I would do if I was the ruler, right? Like, if I was God, right? You all know what I would do. Hugo, but here's the thing. Do you know why history happens in cycles? And as far as I know, this is like a provable thing. History doesn't repeat, it rhymes, but it doesn't repeat. Ahab, but do you know why it rhymes? There are two factors to why it rhymes. Two primary factors. Human nature and a loss of history. You forget what you did, so you do it again. That is human nature. And the current evolution stage that we're at, there's no escaping that. There is only embracing that. Racism happens, people fix it. Because it's fixed. They forget why the fix exists. The unfix the fix. Because there's no more racism happens. No more racism happens. Like, for instance, Hugo, people are saying that we're going to get rid of gay rights because of trans kids. People are going to be so pissed off at the trans community and trying to trans 6-year-olds and, like, all of these, like, trans pedophiles and shit that they're going to revoke gay marriage. Even though gay marriage and trans rights have nothing to do with each other. But it's an infection and a parasite that will cause gay rights to remove, as well as the fact of Hugo, segregation is creating because there are black communities that say that white people can't move in, and they can only be black communities. And then there's people who try to create white communities, and they get sued, and the white community gets completely destroyed. So it's like, the white people aren't allowed to escape, but the black people can make their own communities. And 9 times out of 10, statistically, those black communities completely destroy themselves. And it's like, you can find all the information and statistics on it, right? Just look it up. Not just pulling shit out of my ass. Although you could say I am because I'm not using any examples, and when I don't use examples, I'm pulling shit out of my ass. But that's because I actually, like, I don't know the exact examples of it because it's a history thing. Right? So it's like, I wouldn't want to say that in the wrong way or use the wrong example. So all I would say is, if you want to prove me wrong, go look at your history. And if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty fucking sure I'm not. Also, at least in the US, in most cases, a child essay happens amongst white conservatives. People who get hard on for having power over people. Well, think about this in the same way, Hugo. Why is it that there's a Japanese businessman stereotype about, like, young schoolgirls? Like, why is that, like, the most common Japanese stereotype? You just have to ask yourself, well, why is that? Well, maybe because there's a truth to it. Right? And again, you're right. It's about having control. Control and power. Right? I know stereotypes happen for a reason, but here, it's not the trans people essaying the children. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying, Hugo, is it's not that it's just trans people or that the trans people are essaying. It's that all these stories about these, like, prominent, popular trans people, and then it comes out that they're like pedophiles and child abusers and stuff like that. So I'm not specifically saying that trans people SA children. I'm just saying that like among the like 5 prominent like politicized trans people, I'm pretty sure 4 of them have been come out as pedophiles. Right? And that's just like a really bad look for the trans community. Right? And it's like things that like that get hyped out because of the like number of events versus things, right? And then you look at like drag community, cross-dressing community, stuff like that, right? Happens in all groups though, Hugo. Doesn't matter who does it more than who. Shit should just stop. And Ahab, that's why I say my advocate and all of my things is I will get rid of all the bad people. And then people's argument to that will be like, well, what happens if you get rid of good people too? And I'll say, well, then they'll be the martyrs of a perfect society. And then they ask, well, what's your number? And I'd say 25%. 1 in 4 people that we execute are innocent. It's just, at least that's what we're willing to go up to in order to make sure that we're getting rid of the other 3. Right? I'm not saying that's what we would do. I'm saying that to me is the acceptable line. But once it's 1 in 3, then I'm like, okay, guys, we need to go back to the drawing board and like start to like be able to confirm things more, right? We need to do more research into this, right? Maybe we're just getting a little bit too zealous now. But at this point, it's 1 in 4. Which is, when you say it out loud, that's like, well, that's not good. And it's like, yeah, that's how far we've come in society, that someone is willing to sacrifice 25% of the innocence in order to guarantee that other bad people get out of society. Because at this point, in the entire society is run by those bad people. I agree, but it shouldn't be used to smear and demonetize a vulnerable group of people because some other people find them icky. Hugo, this would be my counter to that. Why is it important that you're trans? Why is it important that you're gay? Like, that's the entire angle of the conversation I come from. Like, why? No one cares that you're gay. No one cares that you're trans. So, like, why are you talking about it? Oh, because, like, and, like, for instance, I'll give you an example. I'm a very effeminate man who's a cross-dresser. If I was born in 2010 or 2015, Canadian laws would almost force my parents to transition me because of how I acted and the way that I did things. That's not a good society. And it's government mandated in Canada. My personal experience, the conservative Christians very much care if you're gay or trans. Hugo, we're not, like, there are, of course, people that think that, right? But we're talking about majority. I'd say 70 to 80% of the US does not care if you're gay or trans. Is that, like, a fair estimate? That, like, 70 to 80% of the population is like, I got other shit to deal with. Which is the reason why gay marriage is legal. It's a very, but it doesn't matter if it's a fucking minority. 2% scream really loud so we listen to them? No, shut the fuck up. I just think we should stop worrying about what race, group, or culture is doing bad things and just focus on the bad things and how to stop them. I agree, Ahab. Very vocal and dangerous minority. Then, Hugo, this is the thing. Okay, you said they're dangerous? Then those people are bad, and we remove them from society. So the group that you're talking about would be people that I would remove from society along with the other people. So, like, that's, in my opinion, why your argument just doesn't stand on anything. Because you're talking about people that would be violent towards gay people, which means they're bad people, which means we just remove them from society, which means they're not even a part of the equation, which means you can't use that as a argument. Does that make sense? That's why it's like saying get rid of all the bad people. There's no argument to that. No, every single person in the world that doesn't say yes to that, right, is the people that you want to remove from society. So you have one question, right? And you ask that person that question, and depending upon their answer, you remove them from society. And then you would have paradise. And any argument against that is just a lie. And it's like, well, what if someone turns bad? It's like, well, then we remove them from society and you had an incident. Like, mistakes are going to happen. We're only human. But we're not going to let anything happen. Where I said the same thing. I don't know if you were here for this conversation, Hugo, but can you ask me why someone would run away from the cops? These are the people saying, I killed the trans to protect the children, therefore I'm not bad, despite that the trans weren't hurting the children. So, Hugo, your argument is with people that I would say are bad. I hate saying conservatives as villains, though. Because, yeah, it's not all conservatives. You're just adding a label to a certain group of people. And I'm like, you're like, every Christian conservative is bad. No, you're adding a label onto someone because of a few people that fall into that group. But Hugo, how is it that you can say, oh, I'm only talking about United States conservatives? You're just trying to make this label smaller and smaller. The peeps around South Texas. Same shit. I see more liberals and Democrats attacking conservatives. And I'm like, Hugo, what you're trying to say to me is I'm saying that these people don't exist. What you're saying to me is because these people exist, right, your opinion is invalid. Do you understand, like, that's not an argument? Because, like, I want you to give me a valid argument against removing all the bad people. Just give me an argument against removing all of the bad people. That's all I want. But you can't give an argument against it, period. So, like, I don't understand. Like, does that make sense? And like, again, I'm going to say why would someone run from the cops? Because they don't trust the cops. Oh, okay, well, we need to fix a trust issue. Okay, we fixed the trust issue. Now why do people run from cops? Oh, because they're a criminal. So if someone runs from the cops... Yeah, I'm like, and Ahab, the other thing is, like, putting like, liberal Democrats, right? Like, I don't put a label on what I am. Guys, actually, you know what? I want to do, like, this whole thing. So, what do you think a conservative believes? A conservative believes that we should stick to ourselves and not other people. What does a liberal believe? A liberal believes that we don't have sustain on our own, so we should get help from other people. You're trying to conserve yourself. As in, you don't deal with other people, you only deal with your own nation. Safe neighborhoods. What does safe neighborhoods have to do, right? Like, why is it safe neighborhoods is liberal? Does that mean conservatives want unsafe neighborhoods? Because, like, if one is conservative and one is liberal, like, they're both the opposite sides of the coin. But Ahab, I'm trying to make a point. No one is advocating for unsafe neighborhoods. Right? Fundamentally, at a baseline, without any other nuance or context, no one is just going, I want unsafe neighborhoods. And that's what I'm talking about, Ahab. you break it down to something that is so, and you saying safe neighborhoods is the same thing as saying like libertarian, conservative, Democrat. You guys have been so lulled into titles that it's literally to the point where people who are on the same side advocating for the same thing hate each other because they think they're advocating for different things because one of them is a conservative and one of them is like a liberal. But the thing that they're both advocating for is gun control. But it's like, oh, you're a conservative. You don't care about gun control. You want babies to be able to own guns. Oh, you're a liberal, so you want to take guns away from the military. Oh, okay, I see how it's going. Do you see the dichotomy of how retarded it is when you take it to, like, the extremes? And then people will say, oh, well, that's not actually how it is. No, that is exactly how it is. Right? Like, okay, I guess there was a bill passed, like, yesterday about abortion up to birth. So you have, like, a conservative is like, you're not allowed to have any abortion for any reason, no matter what, even if it would kill both the mother and the child. And on the other side, it's like, if its head is crowning and you want to kill it, you can still crush its head. But, like, neither of those are being advocated by anyone. Not a single person. But for some reason, the entire avenue of discussion around it is that. And now, do you have a counter argument in any way that disproves what I just said? In any way. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the music on, but anyways, okay, let's hear this. Hey! Cygation in chat. Yo, what's up, Abolia? You walked into a extreme political discussion. How's your day going? What you up to? What you got? What you doing? Okay. Well, not in plain English. It's not about advocating. It's about cause and effect. What both of the sides naturally turn into. I'd honestly have to go issue by issue. For example, I don't trust business to not be racist on their own. I think cops will do what's convenient for them, not what's right for us. I believe women should have a right to abortion because I don't like the government telling which medical procedures I'm allowed to have. I believe guns should be controlled, not banned, but controlled. I believe that lobbying is legal bribery. Senators have been paid minimum wage and have to sell all their assets. Abortions for some, miniature American flags for others. And Hugo, I agree with absolutely everything that you say. I agree with absolutely everything you say, because everything you say is logical. Politics shouldn't be, like, this back and forth. It should be a logical discussion about how you run your society. If you're not having a logical, understanding discussion about how you run your society, can you even say that you have a society? Yo, what's up, Raymond? Welcome. We're walking into a, I'm getting everything ready for the kids. Fuck yeah, how are you? We're doing fantastic. We're just watching some other things, so it's like I'm just talking about some random stuff, you know, politics, business are racist, but everyone thinks it's the white guy that gets ahead, which isn't the case. At least not in many places I've worked. Usually it's Mexicans being biased about other Mexicans. No one gets ahead really. If you want an upper management position, you have to have sucked off the hiring manager to get hired into the position. Yeah, honestly, I don't chalk it up to racism, I chalk it up to nepotism. And again, like, what's the saying? Don't contribute to malice what you can contribute to ineptitude. Current political situation, rich folk telling some poor people that they can't be given money because the other poor people already took it. I gotta go, have fun politicking. True. Sounds good, Hugo. Have a good one, man. And you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I would say it's not racism that's the big issue. It's classism. Yeah, which is why, you know, Occupy Wall Street in 2012, 2013, in my opinion, was the reason why CERN was created, because they needed to do a timeline shift. Because without that timeline shift, Occupy Wall Street, well, was successful, and the classism became the new thing. And the entire, not just the US and not just Europe, but the entire world became a paradise. And the Illuminati couldn't allow that. So, like, they made 2012, like, the massive, like, time shift thing for CERN. And, you know, now we're living in the timeline where Occupy Wall Street failed. Problem is that the upper class uses racism as a button issue to put the poor against each other. Yeah, because Hugo, at the end of the day, the rich people will just pay the poor people to kill each other. And the poor people will kill each other for that money. And at some point in time, whether it's 50 years or 100 years, that, unless we fix it, that will happen. And we will literally be in the purge where they're like, yeah, one time a year you can just kill whoever you want. And then all of the upper class people have, like, mile-deep bunkers that no one's ever going to get into, while all of the poor people just kill each other. Yup. Mm-hmm. Feels about right. Button issue. Dun dun dun. Which is why, in my opinion, for each nation, maybe 2,000 people should be allowed to vote. Team Orca Mangione. I'm Hugo, not familiar, but I'm guessing that is a political party of a, like, leader and backup, right? Are they, like, good people? Because I have no idea. Because at this point, it's like, if no good person can win, you want the worst bad person to win. Hitler. Because that'll fix everything. And if you're not willing to do anything to change it, then you're enabling it. And, like, the smallest thing I would say is that I just talk about it. Mangione murdered a guy. Well, not a guy. A CEO of a... Luigi Mangione. Luigi Mangione. Yeah. Specific subpopulation of critically endangered Iberian orcas off the coast of Spain, Portugal, and the Strait of Gibraltar have been interacting with and occasionally sinking medium-sized sailing yachts and boats since 2020. Yeah, I didn't know about the orca thing. Dude, is the orca thing like a fucking conspiracy of them like controlling animals? Or is that the orcas, because orcas are one of the third smartest animals, right? It's humans, humans, dolphins, orcas, right? Well, orcas are kind of a half, right? They're half whale, half dolphin. Like, they're very specific, right? No, but they're, like, very... Wait. Orcas are killer whales. I think you've got the wrong word. An orca is a killer whale. World map shows killer whales are found throughout every... And... I said they're not whales. But I'm pretty sure... Well, Ahab, as far as I knew, they're a derivative, like a subspecies of dolphins. Right? It's actually the largest species of dolphin. Orca versus dolphin comparison is really a comparison between the biggest member of the dolphin family. So we're talking about the dolphin family, right? Okay, so it's just a size thing. I knew there was something special about the orca inside of the dolphin thing. I thought it was a cross species, but no, it's just the largest size. That was the difference. So they're the largest dolphins, not between them. I know, I've always thought the name killer whale was retarded. But I thought there was a, like, DNA mix. Pisses me off that they called it that. Yeah, I hate wordings and stuff like that. But yeah. Because I always thought there was, like, they were, like, a third whale. And there was, like, some sort of split between dolphins at some sort of point that created orcas. That was my understanding. But no, they're just straight up just... the largest, like, subspecies of dolphin. Which is the delphinade. That's why I always thought they were a hybrid. Because whales eat, like, plankton and stuff, right? No, like, as far as I know, right, let's ask Grok, because I think you are correct. Are there any whale species that actively hunt and are not just water filters? Because I'm pretty sure, like, the reason why they're whales is, like, the reason that, like, yes, many whale species actually actively hunt prey rather than filter feeding. Whales fall into two main groups. Okay, so the baleen whales, the Mysticeti, toothed whales. So these are the ones that are filter feeders. So there's two different... Whales fight, I know that. Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, for instance, people think that whales have teeth. Whales don't have teeth. Whales have brushes, right? Like, the things in their mouth aren't actually teeth. They're... like, fine fibered hairs that are, like, sticky and long that filter through things. They're not sticky, sorry, but, stiff and long. And they filter through the water. So when it sucks in the water, all of the bacteria, all the plankton, everything in the water gets stuck in those things. And then that's, like, absorbed into it. So they don't actually swallow anything. They bring in water and then they puff it out. And whatever gets stuck to those is absorbed into the body, right? Sperm whales, deep diving hunters of large squid and fish, orcas, which obviously even on here, belugas and narwhals, various beaked whales. Interesting. The more you know, right? And they fuck shit up. Yeah. I love animals, though. Like, giraffes are my favorite land animal, dolphins are my favorite sea animal. So now I can actively say that orcas are my favorite sea animal, because they're dolphins. So thank you, Ahab. I have now upgraded my favorite fucking sea animal to orca. That's crazy. Who would win in a fight? A giraffe or an orca? There's only one answer to that question. And if you're not retarded, and you're actually thinking logically, you would know what that one answer is. Fuck leopard seals are scary as fuck. Environment. If the orca's on land, the giraffe's gonna win. If the giraffe's in the water, the orca's gonna win. I don't see any way where the giraffe wins in water and the orca wins on land. Have you seen what giraffes can, like, knock down trees with headbutt? Have you ever seen that shit? Like, a giraffe breaking a tree in half? I'd say, okay, if it's on land and it's in the Arctic, the giraffe would kill the orca, but then the giraffe would die. And the giraffe would like, just like bludgeon it the fuck to death. Like, people underestimate how fucking strong giraffe necks are. That shit is crazy. Giraffe would also potentially have, like, 5 orcas on it. That's another thing, too, right? So when a horde... I don't know what a group of orcas or a group of giraffes is called. Let's find out right now, because I should need to know what that is. What is a herd of giraffes called? There's got to be a specific word for it, right? A tower! Of course! Of course it's called a tower! Alright. Alright. I should have known that. That's so obvious. A tower of... Dude, that sounds so epic. I bet orcas are hunting yachts because they fuck up. That's what I was going to say, Ahab. Is I was like, orcas are fucking intelligent. So they can pattern recognize that these boats are the reason. And don't orcas live like 80 years? Like, don't they have like extremely long lives? And don't they also pass on, like, they teach their young, right? Like, they pass on genetic information. Like, they talk to each other. They communicate, right? So I could easily see the orcas over, like, 30 years being like, you know what's fucking us up is those boats. Okay, guys, we figured it out. A pod. Oh, a pod. A pod makes complete sense. Yeah. A pod makes complete sense. Oh, that's really interesting, right? I love it. Also, that orcas are hunting. Oh yeah, yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. Is again, I think it's I like if you have the government controlling them versus them pattern recognizing an enemy, I'd say it's pattern recognizing an enemy. Like not pollution, but those turbine blades fuck up so many other fish. So things run out of food. Well, I would also think that most of them are also like fishing vessels. So, like, they go to try to eat some fish, and they're inside of a net, and they're like, what the fuck? And then they look at the yacht, and they see the net leave, and they're like, you motherfucker. So there's probably multiple reasons, right? Oil spills, and, like, the amount of, like, chemicals that the yachts put into the water. I couldn't imagine what the water would taste like, or like smell like or whatever, or feel like after like 70 or 80 years of like hardcore fishing in those like Arctic areas. Yeah. So like, I definitely bet like 90-10. 90% orcas are doing it because they recognize what their enemy is. 10% chance the government is controlling the orcas to down ships as like small experiments to be like, could we get like, you know, 1,000 orcas to take out an aircraft carrier? I wonder. Crazy thoughts. But yeah, we're probably gonna, you know, call it here and all that. We had planned on, you know, it was a shorter games today for StarCraft. So StarCraft is over for now until the round of 24 is completely done, which will probably be for like, it's not going to be for a while, right? So we've had the wild card for Flash not being in the next ASL. We've had the open for the first three or four slots. I'm not sure how many they lead. And then we've had the qualifiers, so now we know all of the members. So we're going to need the like opening ceremony and the round of 24, and then it'll be the group selection, the round of 16. I'm like, wait, is that after round of 16 is group selection? Round of 8, or is there 2 group selections? I'm fucking blanking on this. I'm retarded. I'm like, I know there's at least 1, but I think it'd be more over in 8, but I feel like it's in 16, because it's between 16 and 24, and the top 4 seeds get to pick, like, who's going against who, and they build the bracket. Right? And then I don't know how the bracket is discerned. Oh, no! The bracket so there's the group selection, and then the group draw. So in the round of 16, you get to like choose how to build it, and in the round of 8, it's because it's a limited amount of players, you find out like and you draw. Oh hey, a cute girl messaged me. Based. Damn, that's crazy. Congratulations, Ahab. You know, I wish any girl would message me, right? But I'd be afraid, like, they like, you know, for them, right? I'd be like, oh shit, you're getting into a rabbit hole you really do not want to go down. Ooh, this might have been the worst message you ever sent. And I'd be like, so did you know that particles also act as waves? And we actually don't know that reality exists? So how do I know that you exist? The only way is to live cam, so you want to stream? He's like, join my OnlyFans! And I'd be like, for a free sample, go onto Google, add the name, leaks. Oh yeah, she's pretty hot, some nice tits, right? A little bit of loose on the lips, but it is what it is, you know? It doesn't look like your asshole's ruined, so, you know, maybe we could have some fun with that, but I mean, what? What? Anyways. Thanks for coming by, thanks for hanging out, guys. We had a great day today, done with the StarCraft, back to reading and writing and the beta reading tomorrow. So bring your stories, bring your lunch, and, you know, it is what it is. So never stop being you, never stop creating, never stop spreading your ideas, never stop thinking, I believe in you, you are amazing. You have to believe in yourself. And as always, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Right, who we are rating today? Ooh, it's been a while. I know exactly who we rating. Here we go. I think that worked. Alrighty. Get your wheels ready, and we'll see you on the other side.
Speaking of rivals. Oh, I'm getting raided. Citation.
Welcome, Raiders. Oh, it's a turtle. Wow.
I haven't seen you in a little bit.
I love
It's
that.
been a little bit. How you been?
It's the lion turtle from Avatar. Except
Rival.
way.
Between rival and the bow. Really? Oh shit.
Hello? No, stop.
Oh, we have the whole
Oh no,
season
stop,
right
please.
You have something with the poke going on, is that?
Oh my god, he's getting jumped.
Join in? Okay, right. Never mind. I don't want to join in. I don't want it.
I got her. Oh, I got you.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you was back here.
Yeah,
hurt like
welcome, Raiders. What were you writing? What were you writing?
Just sitting back here begging.
Me with Captain. Captain, please.
He's jumping me and I keep on getting him low, but I just die.
No, yeah, I saw that. I mean, you fucked him up though.
Ow. Rival is Pope's
Oh shit,
son.
I can't see you. I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
All right, bye.
Captain Hab. I've never seen the gameplay, but I have seen the art of the.
So now we're an ancient book delivery service?
She's
Fuck! Oh, I barely survived that. Holy shit.
Dude, I was looking
Damn, I
away
got
when that
neutralized.
happened. Holy shit, I lived. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Come here, all of you. Every single fucking one of you. Come here.
Yeah, I got your ass back.
Never mind. I went out.
I got, oh fuck, I don't got you. I lied.
Oh shit! Help!
I lied. I'm a liar. No.
Sister room playing Widowmaker and goes.
I don't know. Everybody's dying in my hand.
She's good now.
They're
She's a
dying
good
in my
character now.
arm.
They're alive.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I was just like watching, letting that happen. Okay.
Don't assemble anything. Not a goddamn thing.
I'm assembling.
We don't have any IKEA furniture. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Somebody get him, Captain!
I got him. Okay.
Nice. Good job.
Okay.
No.
There's nuts flying everywhere. Oh my. Oh. Oh, this is not a good day for magic. Ah.
So I guess it can at least end the stream, right?